they can't give too much ground here, and they're playing as a duo. Another flush would be huge, though, for them. It would just, again, bring them closer to that mark. They'll add it to the tally, and on they go. They're going to have to move south with a circle shift, Blank.
There's a
very stark difference from yesterday to today already in terms of where these players are going. Beforehand, it was very unlikely to see teams sending center so quickly. There was a lot of edge play, which allowed Fourth Rise to dominate towards the center of the map. This time, not the case. No fear, can't quite find the shots over towards the boys over on Boom, and Yummy having a good time of it the first match.
Tasty with the corner play there. Focus also getting knocked in the meantime for GOAT. Remember, such a powerhouse player to lose that at this point, not ideal. As we hop over to a very central position here, Ulf looking to take control of the west side of this compound with BTR sitting opposite them. BTR are playing as 3. Ulf do, I believe, have all 4 of their players alive, so it could potentially be difficult if BTR want to try and push through, but I don't imagine that they do, not all the way at least.
Unfortunate EMP zone over towards the northeast side, going to make rotating in a little bit more difficult for Furia. Might just have to wait this one out as they come in towards the southwest.
Damn, notif نرفت. Shit.
You've got Ulf here playing in a decent position. Sadly for them, they don't have a huge
خوشحالیم بچه‌ها، سلام به همگی. چطورید؟ نوتیفیکیشن نرفته متاسفانه لایو، ولی بچه‌ها امیدوارم طوری بیان دیگه، ببینن و بیان. ببینیم دیگه.
On their way in, but they're a little bit later than the rest of the teams. Again, a lot of squads tend to slow things down coming in on the second day when you are in contention for that match point, right?
Especially after having already got 4 eliminations. They are now 6 points away from breaking into that smash point area, which is so important. Rack that up, looking to get in towards the top 5 and getting 2 more eliminations. Very possible for them to just try and play this one much slower or get the elims as they come, because that's what Yummy's doing. For Boom, they have been pretty brutal on the right side, and that is Aura completely out. Eliminated there, 10th place locked in for them.
A very different start to their day than yesterday. Aura was dominating, looked like a demon within the lobby. Irina moves up, Tony K does go down, but not before. They do find a knockover towards Flash in the first place. Bose will finish off the player up front in Tony K. For the Flash, it was a little bit of an awkward regroup here for them, but they managed to get themselves all over. There was a couple of players over towards that northwest side, but they are now in position. We have quite a bit of water down towards that south side. Mormon's going to get the recall, but this is far out the zone, dude. This is a long journey in.
8 eliminations, by the way, Blank, leading the lobby by a margin of 3 at least. And a hard south shift. Ooh, that water gap is nasty. The rotates around this area. I don't think it's going to be pretty. I don't think a lot of teams are going to be happy with this. And a lot of area on that southwest side is completely unoccupied.
Well, it's hard, right? Because now you're forced in a situation where you sort of have to rotate over towards the southeast. If you want to make it round, you could make a late decision now to try and take the bridges on the west side. But if you are the likes of Ulf, if you are like the BTR, it is difficult to make that rotation. Fourth Rise might have just found an opening here. There is a small gap in the circle down towards the southwest. This is where I feel like Fourth Rise do their best work, where they could just make the send. But
خوبی بچه‌ها، صدا زیاد کنم. Okay.
The reason I think they're being cautious is because they're only in 1 vehicle right now. All 4 of them were in the same vehicle, moving down on the eastern side. Grab another vehicle, try and split your bet, right? Hedge it a little bit and go in separately. I think that's what they've managed to find now, though, and they imagine that they're going to be trying to send in a little bit faster at this point.
Making the cross, making the rotate in. For Fourth Rise, going to keep an eye on them. Just
بچه‌ها فراموش نکنید که همگی لایک و سابسکرایب رو اینو بزنید. مثلا لایو برای بقیه سابسکرایبرها و ویورها بره. چون نوتیفیکیشن لایو نرفته.
In a fight with Boom for one of the most contested areas on the map.
And I don't think that they can push up the hill now, Blank, with TT Project pushing in the west, Aurora and Fourth Rise potentially crashing into this. It is such a difficult set of ridges to try and summit. Everybody's going to take shots at you as you try and go up, and Boom can just let you throw yourself across those rocks.
It's a good spot to play. I mean, down here on this side of the map is all right. Kind of isolate those angles, because on the other side, the bank is kind of sloping upwards. So what that does is give you a little bit of isolation. You're going to need some cover off the back of this, though. Vehicles are going to have to go down. You might need some emergency cover flares. But for teams over towards your western side, it's not terrible. GameStar's finding Pandem right now, and Pandem just having a bad time of it. Yesterday, they were able to get themselves to second place. But it really should have been a chicken dinner there versus Fourth Rise, but so slow to strike in those final moments.
One player on the inside now, and two players to try and mash up. He's doing a lot of work, though. A GOAT team. Again, knocked for 6 by the team at the bottom of the tables. Dubrin does so much now, but his focus. No. Either. Dubrin, was that a 1v4 against GOAT?
I mean, Jabrenki, he's a good player. He gets it done well. Getting the 1v4 is kind of crazy before he goes
من چرا
down.
اشتراک نمی‌کنم به خاطر اینکه
We'll dig the graves alongside with them.
کار من نیست. من اسپورت پلیر نیستم. من استریمرم. کسی که اسپورت بازی می‌کنن از اونا باید بپرسید چرا تو نیستی.
Furia need to assault one of these positions and fast, but they don't know if it's
من که
two teams or
تورنمنت
just
پلیر
for one.
نیستم.
And Furia will lose one. Obviously for Fourth Rise, this is a massive deal because this is the chasing team.
But the two players have been knocked
Kashi,
over.
چطوری؟
IQ and Hazaifa have both been knocked here, Blank. With 6 elims, though, they are so close to that boundary. And T24 puts another on the tally.
3 away.
Furia fall. That's their 2 closest competitors now out of this game.
3 away. Falak needs to move over
بابا
to the 2 players
بکتاش
underneath.
یعنی
Boom is sending across
یعنی
with
خونتدانه
Remy,
تا بکتاش دیگه
looking
چی
for a
بگم
little
به تو
scout here. There's free eliminations, free flushes. But
من میگم
Boom doesn't
اسم
want to
استریمر
assault.
نیار.
BTR though continue their stretch on the northeast side as the arena moves up. One goes down, and the second is good too.
Axel with a chance, does manage to tag Arena on the back line, get the flush in as well. BTR up to 7, steps forwards with the shotgun, but the shots from up the top window there, just too powerful, and BTR are overwhelmed.
تیمای اندونزی خراب کردن بوم میزدد پوینت داره.
Brings us back towards that water.
Very unlikely it's going to end on the northern side right now. If teams want to play a survival play, they can head over towards the bank over on the northern side of Boom, potentially be a really rough circle. A lot of them play right now. Aurora holding a very good compound down towards the southwest side, but the question is how long it's going to be in play for. 7-2-1 next up to the play. Fourth Rise can profit off this one as well. IQ sends some shots in. Malik, though, opens up through the smoke. Great shot. Alaku out. 8 eliminations now for Fourth Rise. Getting closer and closer to top 8. Can they get 92 this match?
This is looking gnarly, Blank. They might be able to throw that door open with such a small point difference as well. They just need to survive into the placements. That is such a huge focus that they can draw on now to just get themselves over that line. Get up into 6th place. Very, very possible in a circle like this with so many teams that
بچه‌ها لایک ها رو بزنید نوتیفیکیشن نرفته برای ویورا متاسفانه شما لایک ها رو بزنید بقیه بچه‌ها هم خبردارشن بیان
S2G is looming off in the distance here, and Boom is desperate to hold on to this compound that sits atop the hill. Very, very interesting turn of events. 7-2-1. Now across, but there's a restabilization coming from Fourth Rise. Not sure they were ready to shoot in that moment. Masku gets up to a hard bit of cover.
فوریا اوها فورتی 90 تا پوینت داره.
To come in from that eastern side though, and 7-2-1 may feel it. Gaming Stars as well from the south. Fourth Rise can chill out a little bit. The north side seemingly not willing to make a move just yet.
مچه بعد کاشی بیا تلگرام زنگ میزنم تو هم بیا با هم نگاه کنیم حرف بزنیم.
All the way over that boundary. IQ, he spots the arena moving off in the distance.
This is so funny to me that you're having this situation that anytime a team tries to aggress on Fourth Rise, suddenly that team is getting third party or they're being held out. So Fourth Rise is essentially guarded by 4 separate teams at the moment. No one can make their way over to them.
They have such a stronghold here. IQ picks up. Was that a knock? Was that a flush? I think it was just a knock so far, but they would love to find more. Another team goes down and 1 step closer to the placement points. 7-2-1 have Malik down out in the open. I think that was the knock that IQ was able to find for Fourth Rise. The circle gives them the loop as well, and it's going to push it right over towards the Pakistani team. They are having the time of their lives right now.
This is 100% match point. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind at this point with for Lack and the rest of Four Thrives just in this gorgeous position, protected by so many squads on the outside. And this is when you have to change up the game. You have to hunt down these teams, and they're just making it so hard for themselves to even gain more points on the day. Because now you open up
اینجا فکر کنم بچه‌ها میگن $50,000 تیم اول نمیدونم. به نظر من خیلی بیشتره.
What are Team Flash and Ulf gonna do? They could potentially try and ruin Four Thrives here out on that eastern side. I think for Ulf it's probably more likely. Team Flash maybe a little bit more of an outside chance, but there's another knock going over and through.
این چیز روندو رو کاش بیارن تو ارنگلا که زمین یه چیز میشه گودال میشه.
Two more teams need to go down for them to jump up to 2 placements, or a single elimination is what they're looking for.
Just 1 point required now for Four Thrives. A very, very simple game for them, and they have information, general localization.
یک کامبک از آورورا شاید ببینیم امروز ولی.
For Four Thrives, this could not have gone better for them on this game. And again, they're just a team that's willing to make these pushes.
Finding a spot over towards Team Flash, who have sent 2 of their players across the water on the swim. Got their trunks on. Ulf trying to move in behind them now, though, and it may just be too difficult. There is still a little sliver of that northern side in play, which does make their life a little bit easier.
Getting a knock over towards Boom is nice, though. That's going to open things up because now they only have 2 guns to face here. Four Thrives might look over towards Ulf. It's an important team to take shots over towards. Solus is popped out the back of the vehicle, but they get underneath the bank.
They've got it. They've got that extra elim now, and Four Thrives are into the match point with the placement that they'll earn off this game guaranteed. It's very likely that one of those teams on the north goes down soon as well, with Team Flash on the ropes. Top C goes down. We're on 7 teams now remaining, and they are starting to burn through these players.
Just no one's looking at this squad. I mean, it's the important squad to look at. And there feels like there's just been absolutely no attention paid to this team. It's mind-boggling, because it's the squad that needs to go out in this first match on Rondell the earliest. It's unfortunate, it really is. Ulf still doing well though, as best as they can.
سلام خوبی راستی EWDC سرچ کردم eSports World Cup میشه. عشق امید جان. علیک سلام. خوبی خب eSports World Cup که نمیدونم چه عجیبه از این به اینجا شرط داره آخه میدونی؟ اون برای خودش نباید کوالیفیکیشن داشته باشه جالبه کلا بچه‌ای که از
bank edge right
where they have the خوب شد که یه سری داخل چت پشت دادن شروع کردن من کامنت‌های تیک تاک رو یادم افتاد که باید ببندم هر کی میخواد بچه چت کنه بیاد داخل یوتیوب اوکی
Now the real test, Four Thrives versus Ulf, because with that hard shift over towards the northwest side.
چرا مردم افغانستان نیست یارو اسکل تخار صاحب ای خاندان تو ای همین پدر تو ای چی تو دیگه فوش بدم که تو بفهمی عجب گیری کردیم خود نیست دیگه خب من چیکار کنم که نیست به من چپ داره هیچ تیم تورنمنتی تلاش نکرده که به اینجا برسه نیست بقدر همین ای خاندان تو تخار صاحب که فوش هم دادی حالا بچه ها فوشش بدید تخار صاحب بده کد طلبکارش هم انگار میگه چرا نیستش منو خوش میده میگه چرا مردم افغانستان نیست منو خوش میده باجی فورتی نگاه چجوری جمع میکن اوی نگاه
This is just so good from Four Thrives. An unbelievable performance from them from yesterday coming into today.
مگه میشه تخار صاحب مگه میشه انقدر بی‌ناموس باشی انقدر بی‌عقل باشی دوتاش با هم دیگه هستی خیلی عجیبه حالا یکیش مثلا من دیدم دوتا دفعه اول میبینم دوتاش با هم باشه
and no one else even takes a look in. Technically, their rotation in is not that terrible.
I mean, if you're Boom, I don't think you really need to be stepping out here. They are just holding down their compound. They've profited so much off this. 10 eliminations.
The thing is here, with the speed at which they're differentiating themselves from every single squad in the lobby, I think at this point in time, the only way another team wins this by the end of match 6, if we get there, is by smash.
They're going to have such a lead. A knock comes through. Octa finally chiming in. A second will be found. More knocks raining down the hill. Falak and T24 could potentially be going down here, but the Rezzers are going to come through as fast as they can pick them back up. Ulf have not been able to move all the way forwards. IQ will keep it together a little bit. There's that first but a huge nade from up on high. Boom, blast away the tournament leaders. Ulf are there to huge nade comes in. What on earth was that? What on earth from IQ?
16 تا کیل داره فورتی. یا خدا.
IQ taking the nade genius test. And he comes out on top with a double there onside.
اینا هم 13 تا کیل دارن. فورتی 16 تا کیل داشت. از چیز شد این مچ مرد. کارت اونجا چقدر پلیس گرفت؟ 4 تا 20 تا پوینت گرفت. یا خدا. به نظر کدام تیم میبره؟ من که میگم آورورا یا اولف میبره. مسیح جان عشقی فورتی میبره به نظر من. تیم پاکستانی به نظرم وین میکنن. تیم خیلی خوبی هن. شانسی پوینت نمیگیرن. واقعا کار کردن روی بازیشون.
This is the thing though, Rondo was that map to get the 30 points. It's not as available on other maps. You have to try so much harder, put in so much extra work because the res beacons aren't there. And with Fourth Rise being so far ahead, it's the mental game now. These guys, they are having a leisurely day out here at PMGO. There's no pressure whatsoever. They know that even if they just get to match 6 and perform kind of well, they still win.
Boom take a knock from S2G. Blank, I think this is
خواهی بالا برن تیتی نمیبینه؟ تیتی میبینه. یو فینیش کرد. کاش نبره. دیگه حالا اگه شما با پاکستان مشکل دارید، عقاید شما با پاکستانیان جور در نمیاد، به بازی نباید ربط بدی. نباید چیزش کنی دیگه. احساسی نباید رفتار کنی. کسی که واقعا لیاقتش داره میبره. و تیم فورتی الان واقعا لایق این هست قهرمان بشه چون خوب بازی کرده. سولکای فینیش. انصار مرسی برای 6 یورو. خدا رد انصار جان عشقی. سیاست و خصومات شخصی رو نباید ربط بدیم به بازی واقعا. منم همینو میگم. حالا ممکنه یکی از پاکستان بدش بیاد، ولی دیگه اینجا داره حقیقت رو باید نگاه کرد دیگه. میدونی داره خوب بازی میکنه، پوینت میگیره، باید یاد گرفت. بچه های افغان هم مثلا یاد بگیرن، بچه های ایرانی فارسی زبان همه یاد بگیرن که نگاه یه تیم پاکستانی همسایه ما هستش کجا داره بازی میکنه، چقدر داره جایزه میبره. ما هم تلاش کنیم یا برسیم مثلا به این تورنمنت ها، حتی از اینا بهتر بازی کنیم. نه بعد اینو چیز کنی که بگی که ای کاش این تیم برنده شه پاکستانی ولی برنده نشه. تو تلاش کن خودت برسی اونجا همه رو بزنی، نه فقط تیم پاکستانی. Smash rule activated. Okay. خیلی کیل داره بوم. 14 تا کیل داره.
looking for more as well. Boom, if they get into second place here, Blank, they will be able to jump up into second place, but Lost is still in the fight. And it's all down to the one player for he's taken a lot of damage. There's more nades still coming. This first nade needs to be big. And he's just about survived it. One more nade and one more smoke. Maybe all it takes, but Boom have run the cupboard dry. No more nades in pocket. TT Project is
البریل خیلی خوب بازی میکنه تو هم پی بوم.
It's a 1v3, not to mention the two players behind.
Yo, تموم. What the hell.
An unfortunate step up.
نول میزان این سختی این تورنمنت ها با رنکاپ توی تاپ اولتیمیت رو میشه تشریح کنی. نه بابا رنکاپ تو تاپ اولتیمیت رو 2 برابر کن میشه این تورنمنت. یو لاست شنیدی شد همزیزی چونجی خوابیده بود نمیدونم کجا نید شده. Damn bro.
It's on the cards for them now. But the biggest story of all, 4 Thrives doubling the point scoring from second place, getting into match point. Game 1. How short is this day going to be?
باش تو کاشی بیارم.
That was an impressive display coming through from 4 Thrives. They put themselves in such a strong position. They did everything they needed to do, but now it's chicken dinners that really matter to them. That is the only thing that they should be aiming for. With the points buffer they
کاشی
have,
زنگت میزنم خب تلگرام.
it is all about getting to those final circles in those strong positions. Sometimes eliminations will help you with that.
خدا بازیکنان تورنمنت لایو نیستن نه ممنوع. الو
الو سلام.
سلام. درست کنم.
This last game felt lackluster to me in terms of playing off the back of the smash roll.
چه خبر؟ 16 تا کیل داشت فورتی دیدی؟
قضیه جالب شد الان. چیزی اسمش رو فهمیدین؟
آره میدونم چجوریه. میدونم چطوری کار میکنه اسمش رو.
اوکی خیلی.
به بچه هم توضیح بدم بچه ها اسمش رول داره این تورنمنت. یعنی اینکه الان فعال شده کاشی نه؟
برای فورتی.
الان چنده؟ پوینتش چنده؟ 92. اسمش رول بچه ها فعال شده تو تورنمنت. توی بیشتر تورنمنت ها هستش این جدیدن این قانون هستش. الان مچ بعدی نه مچ بعدیش یه دونه تیم اگر بیاد وین بکنه 3 تا مچ دیگر کسی بازی نمیکنن اصلا. اگه یه تیمی به 92 تا پوینت برسه مچ بعد خود نمیشه. مچ بعدیش اگه تیمی به 92 تا پوینت برسه یه مچ بعدش رو همون تیم وین کنه اصلا دیگه اون 3 تا مچ آخر بازی نمیشه. اون تیم قهرمان شده. حتی فورتی هم قهرمان نمیشه. اینجوری اگر باشه که فورتی داری سریسه بعد وقتا اینم پوینت زدن یو. یعنی احتمالی که فورتی قهرمان بشه ای داره الان چیز شد کم شد. یعنی
اگر فورتی ولی خودش بین بگیره خلاصه دیگه.
ولی احتمالش خیلی کمه میدونی چون پوینتش زیاده. با پوینت خیلی احتمالش وین بگیرن. الان تیم زیاده 92 پوینت هم 2 مچ بکنم بگیرن تیمو.
ببینیم رنکینگ چی رقم شد چون که تیم 2 سوم که بود در رنکینگ پوینت نگرفت نه؟
تلگرام پاتریک میای؟ آره نه واقعا چیز شد فیلمی شد واقعا.
Can't wait to see. I know we're currently looking at the highlights for Ronda, but I can't wait to see what the next game is going to be like and how they're going to be able to
فایت فورتی و گیمینگ ستارز خیلی جالب بود.
گیمینگ ستارز خیلی تیم اگریسیویه ولی فورتی خود تیم منطقیه. خب جایزش چقدره؟ کشی؟
500 کی.
تیم اول یا کلان؟
نه کلا تیم اول فکر کنم 50 که میگیره در
چرا
فینال.
اینقدر کمه؟
PMGO دیگه. PMGO همیشه گیم ذره کمتره.
این همه بده برات میفرستم پاتریک ساپون.
Great stuff there from TNT Project, putting some good numbers on the board. And I love the fact that we can hear the crowd roaring through their mics. That is how pumped up this arena is, Max.
علی
And
بلاتونم.
for the hometown squad of Boom. Man, did they? You said they were going to do some hunting today, and they definitely did.
Oh, they definitely did. By the way, just at the end of that game, how the hell did they have that many grenades?
برات لینک فرستادم پات.
I think even an artillery doesn't have that many grenades.
اسکال اینجایی که
Rain down on a competition, but no, going back to your point, they did in fact chase down top of Aurora.
تا کجا تورنمنت میفهمی؟ نوبه سگ
من بازی کردم اینجا نمیدونستی؟
ای لایو میگفتم
من 2 سال بازی کردم PMGO رو بعد برنده شدم گفتم تو خیلی قوی.
PMGO 2 سال پیش نبود اصلا یه سال اومده PMGO. دیدی
2 سال
از
پرکتیس
اینجا
می‌کردی.
از اینجا معلوم شد که دروغ گفتی بازی نکردی.
من بازی کردم مقصد شما نبودین. بعد دیگه گوشی ازم گرفتن گفتن دیگه زیاد بازی کردی بس.
گردن پاتی کج شده بود اونقدر بازی کرده بود.
آره من گفتم با سرور PC پلیر هم اونجا کمی به اون بازی یاد بده.
تاپ 4 پلیرز این مچ در کل رو نشون بده. TT قبلا تیم چینی بود الان یه اومده روسا رو گرفته.
نزدیک هم دیگه.
ارگانیزیشن مختلفه این TT پروژکت.
20 تا پوینت زده چهارم شده. استوجی رو نگاه کن استوجی 12 تا پوینت داره. نه که این مچ رو 40 وین کنه تموم شه. آره این هست دیگه 92 پوینت الان خودت 40 هست. اگر این مچ رو 40 وین کنه اونم هست. What the fuck 40 زودتر میتونه وین. آجی خیلی مسخره میشه دیگه 40 وین کنه دیگه. حداقل اگه میبرم طول بکشه.
نه خب خوبیش اینه که هر کی مثلا به اون 90 امتیاز برسه دیگه بازی تموم میشه. اون خوبه.
الان این مچ خب 40 وین کنه تمومه بازی. مثلا دیگه 4 تا مچ دیگه بازی نمیشه. ما الکی اینجا لایو استارت کردیم. نگاه کنید که
102 تا پوینت داره. خب
پوینتش نگاه چه فاصله داره. 49 تا پوینت فاصله دارن. 50 تا
بدم بره دیگه تموم شد دیگه. چرا اینجوری می‌کنی؟
51 پوینت فاصله دارن.
پوریا و گوت کلی تیمای دیگه باید 40 تا پوینت دیگه بزنن تا که تا اسمش پوینت برسن.
همون 2 مچ یعنی دیگه. آره دیگه
باز بعد از اون باید یک وین بگیرن دیگه.
نه اونطوری هم نیست. اون مچ این مچ نه مچ بعدی اولف 10 تا کیل بگیره وین کنه حساب دیگه. اگه البته نگاه کن مثلا این مچ رو فکر کن الان بازی میشه اولف وین کنه با 12 تا کیل. مچ بعدی هم 10 تا کیل وین کنه تمومه. اون اسمش رو رد کرد 92 شده وینم کرده اون مچ. اون مچ تمومه. ولی فکر نکنم تیمی 2 تا مچ بتونه وین کنه. مشکل اینجاست.
روندو هم بازی میکنن.
روندو مچ یه دونه روندو میذاره دیگه.
آجی سانهاک نمیذاره. سانهاک هم خوبه.
نه دیگه سانهاک کوچیکه دیگه. من پلیرها اصلا شکایت میکردن از قدیم میگفتن سانهاک جا نیست. سانهاک نمیشه پلی داد. سانهاک جذاب هم نیستش برای اسپورت.
فایت اولش خیلی خوبه. جا کوچیک همه یه جا میپرن. 2 تا تیم حداقل یه جا میپرن.
جذاب نیست آخه اون مپ برای تورنمنت پلیرها. جورو یا درست کردم
Elinden sake.
They did not qualify right away through their group. I feel like the survival stage saved them, gave them so much more experience and also exposure to this lobby. Now, all the fixes we talked about, those 2-2 splits are beautiful. The rotations are on point. And if you guys are looking at the North American scene last year, we had a smash from walls, low elimination. That's all you need. You don't even have to get a single elimination. All you need is that chicken dinner hot tricks to be crowned.
اگه نذارن وین کنن من چرا کامل بازی میکنم ببین فورتی یه دونه وین بگیر تمومه فورتی اگه وین نکنه تا آخر فکر کنم باید نگاه کنیم چون 90 پوینت زیاده اگر فورتی وین نکنه 5 تا مچ دیگه باید نگاه میکنیم اگر وین کنه همین الان تمومه دیگه خدا نکنه وین کنه من دوست دارم فورتی وین کنه چون تیم لایقه ولی زود وین نکنه میدونی دیگه طول بکشه تا مچ آخر بره دیگه خود نگاه کنیم یکم
but you can feel the vibrations whenever they would get an elimination, whenever they would even start engaging, the crowd would just go absolutely nuts. I'm going to be looking to Boom and Bigatron to get even more elimination points.
Well, let's see who's going to get them as we go into Arid Gale. If Four Thrives win this game, this tournament is over and they will be crowned your PMGO
PUBGMOBILE یه تختش کمه روین مپ ارنگل با روینز نشون میده اسکولو بذار تو عکسش
جنگیره
روینز کدوم خریلن روینز که میشه
They might want to end up going somewhere else because of just how honestly their drop location
اورورا خیلی چیز کرد خیلی
It's one of the most exposed
انتظارات رو بالا برده بود ولی هیچ کاری نکرد.
They're landing right now. Oh, I think they're just going to be going for it. One thing that you do have to watch out though for is Furia. We've seen Furia take teams out near farm.
Got to be careful. They don't have to fight over vehicles. Hopefully they can get another vehicle without having to fight. But there's a lot of teams around them, Hot Troops. It might get spicy in the phase one.
دیروز هوراکی مچ اول برد که 26 پوینت من گفتم خلاص اینا مورن دیگه کنم کاری میکنه
دیگه بعدش کلا تمام شده همون 26 پوینت بوده
همش رفتن لوبی چه چیزی بود
هم 26 پوینت کافیه خوشی از اون موقع تا الان یعنی کلا 10 تا پوینت گرفتن یا خدا 36 پوینت داره الان بدبخت
یعنی که در یک مچ 26 پوینت در 6 مچ دیگه 10 پوینت
بعدش هر مچ 2 تا پوینت گرفتن
دیگه یه دگروه
Goodness me, it is a hard rotating for a lot of these teams. Funnily enough, though, All Fries might just be at the start of the queue, right? They're all the way down towards yellows. They can make a quick pass over towards Ferry Pier, wherever they like.
Where do you go on this position then? If you're Four Thrives, if I'm putting myself in the mind of Four Thrives, I'm looking at the circle, I'm knowing we're going to have a really early position. Is it a North Quarry?
تیم فورتی اگه با اختلاف ببره رکورد میزنه این مچ رو وین کنه فورتی اصلا خودش رکورد دیگه رکورد 2 برابری هیچ وقت نداشتیم داخل پی ام جی او هیچ وقت 2 برابری که تیم وین پوینت بزنه وین کنه ببین اینجا تیمای خوبم هستن ولی فورتی از شانسش خوب استفاده کرد نمیخوام بگم شانسی پوینت گرفته فورتی اصلا اینجا شانسی نمیتونی اصلا اینقدر پوینت بگیری این از شانسشون خوب استفاده کردن بقیه تیم‌ها اشتباه کردن وقتی مثلا زون بهشون میداد فایتشون آوانتاژ داشتن اینا فورتی به خاطر همین الان 102 تا پوینت داره و یعنی فوریا به نظرم میتونست الان 80 90 تا پوینت داشته باشه چقدر فوریا چیز کرد میستاد
نه
خیلی فوریا میستاد بعد جا خیلی میتونست زون هم داشت فایت هم بهتر میتونست بگیره
ویتیار در گروه خود 80 پوینت زده بود نالی 28 داره
فینال دیگه میدونی ایرن همه تیمای ترکی میخوان بعد جور میخوان ایرن اولف شانس داره دوم
because of this point sponge at the top, you need a massive match. You really need a massive match here. A 20-pointer, and then you need 4 thrives to go down. Like I said, I do not see this getting to match 6 without 4 thrives just winning off points alone. The
اسپلیتشون
only way
نگاه
they lose is via smash ruling.
فورتی نگاه بچه کجان
It's yeah, definitely their main threat is from that angle. I was taking a look at some of the point scorings as well in terms of EWC qualification.
الان یکی از وطندارا بیاد میگه اینا چه با هم بازی نمیکنن
At this stage, with RRQ obviously not playing
یک
anymore,
جای
they got
باشید
knocked out in a bit of an upset back in their group stage. If BTR get 11th place or higher, it's very likely that there's no way that
ولی
they can fall down.
هیچ تیمی مثل آلفا 7 اسپلیت نمیزنن اونا خیلی خرکی اسپلیت میزنن یکیش اصلا میراماره یکیش الانگل اینجوری مثلا اسپلیت میزنن
kind of counting them out as well, but it is all up to
اینجوری که مثلا چیز میکنن خب حداقل میفهم که اگه اسکواد بیاد میتونن یکی دو نفرشو بزنن
دیگه باید هر کی حواسش به خودش باشه دیگه
With the
آره
point
دیگه
sponge being in play as
پلیر
well for
باشی
Boom, they just don't really need to go that much further. At this point in time, you're kind of expecting for Boom being in 5th place, it'd be like a 10 to 15 point
اینجا خیلی
margin,
خوبه
if not more.
اینجا خیلی اسپات شده
Not only has 4th Rise made this look like one of the most dominant performances of all time, they've also made getting
بچه صدای پاتریک و کاشیان میشنوید درست؟
easy
it's an
for
interesting
other
one.
teams.
It
That
is
is
an
تیم
interesting one. I
14
mean, yeah, that
آخر
third place
سیکو
spot for Boom is really
TNT.
what is on their minds right now. In terms of jumping up, that would put them over
which is
RRQ.
1 point, by the way.
Exactly. Right, it's so close. 1 point is them into
به جای دو اسکواد فقط در کوچولو میفرست
potentially,
اگه
depending
غیر
on
کنیم یک
did
چیزی
accounts
شده
and tiebreakers and things like that. But yeah,
به
it's
جای این
it's
پی ان دی ام
required
پی ان دی ام
these
چیه
to
کوچولو رو باور کن میفرستادی هر مچ 2 تا پوینت میگیره حداقل الان
It would
مثلا
be such a huge
14
result
تا
for them
15
to
تا
come
پوینت
that
داشت
far.
15 تا
And the
پوینت
reason
داشت
they
یه
don't
دونه
have to
بیشتر
go in towards that position necessarily is because of how BTR is doing. They're fairly low on the point scorings. There's a 90, well, currently Boom have 0 points in
فوریا
EWC.
خوبه اما چرا
They're going to be needing to exceed Bigatron, and Bigatron are on 19 points right now.
تامنیل
Oh,
دیگه
oh, for
کوچولو
second place team. A chaser of a pretty ridiculous margin right now. Fury and Pandem towards the east and the north of 4th Rise, who are playing it a little bit slower this time, playing outside on
Duke
the edge.
is playing yes
We'll work out
yes
what their next move is.
دوک داره بازی میکنن
Really, if they give themselves another southwest shift
آورورا
on
تیم
this,
ششم تیم
not
دوکه
terrible. They have a lot of space to rotate around, playing Quarry. A lot of Quarry's not picked up just yet. Like I said, going into Quarry a little bit
اینو
early is
پلیر
not always
افغان کیا رو لایق
advised. But if we
میبینی
do get southwest, they have the pick of the litter here.
همچین جای پلی بده
4th Rise
من
have
والا
the pick of the
اسم
litter.
لایق
اسم
می‌بینی.
نه من اصلا ای اسپورت پلیر جدید نمیشناسم مثلا کیا دارن فعال بازی میکنن کاشی هست مثلا تیمش تیم خوبیه دیگه ولی خب تیم کاشی تیم افغان نیست خود کاشی افغانه ولی تیمش خارجی همه الان کاشی الان با ما داخل وایس هست اگر مثلا 5 تا 10 تا دیگه بیشتر پوینت میزدن توی یه تورنمنتی رفتن بازی کردن الان اگه بیشتر پوینت میزدن کاشی الان اینجا بود میدونستین
It all depends on the next circle. A lot of
Guys,
teams on
yeah.
the southwest are going to
داغ
massively
دلش تازه
benefit
کنم
from a big southwest shift. There's already a lot of teams making their way in. Boom is trying to make the cross right now.
I'm
Like I
back.
said, from that first game,
داشتم میگفتم کاشی هم الان
way
میتونست
faster
اینجا بازی کنه
rotations all round.
داغ
I mean,
دلت
across the
تازه کردم
board, people are opting
And,
not to play on
boss
that edge
routine.
right now. We have had a full flip-flop on how the lobby's been playing from edge playstyle to suddenly this hugely central position. And again, that comes off the back of 4th Rise, just reading into this lobby very
ما
well
هم اگر اینجا
going
می
into
بودیم
that
تا
first
سروایو استیج
day,
میرفتیم بعد از او
and essentially just dominating
خلاص
from the center.
نه شانسی مثل مثلا شاید پی ان دی میرفتید دیگه میرفتید فینال دیگه تاپ تیر میکردید
نفهم دیگه
quote unquote center of the circle sits actually a little bit further north than you might expect. It's actually closer towards Gatka than towards Quarry, where the geometric center of this circle is. The center of the playable land sits a lot further north, which is currently where teams like Gaming Stars sit.
بله بله نول
This zone, as
یکی
well
از
as
ادمینای
Ola,
پابجیه
Bloom a
که
little bit
بچه
further north of that.
I mean, for the center of the circle, though, it
Did you
is
go
around
there?
4th Thrive's GameStar and Quarry.
یه
It
دانه
does
تیم
come a
ری
little
که
bit down towards that
تورنمنت.
southwest
من ری
side.
کنم
So we have a lot of
باش
fields of Gaka in play. Pandem going to pick up that compound that sits over towards the east inside of Quarry. GameStar playing on those warehouses. Four Thrives a little bit further behind now. They do need to move forward on this one, but we know they have the chops on them to actually get the elims, to take those gunfights, to clear our area, to clear our space. It's what's making them such a terrifying team at the moment.
Project on that
کاشی
south
هر
side
شب
of
تو لایو
Quarry.
دیده بازی
Those
می‌کنیم
spies of Four Thrives. It's 2G navigating their way on that farm
چی شد؟
coastline, moving in through the blue as well.
کاشیش کار داری
Forward
یا؟
position on it. Aurora just about
Chat
getting across the
posted.
west side of the ridge from Sosnovka military base.
بیار کاشی رو بازی
Uncontested.
کنه
No
با
one's camping that one. No one's guarding it out.
Oh,
PK may be behind them in the
that's
queue
it.
though on that angle. Seems like they're going to go for a west bridge rotate as well. Biding their time for the time being. Now I'm just going to play it a little bit slower, closer towards the edge of the blue. Fury up further inland. And again, one of those teams just desperate to get as high up those tables as they can because the match could end in a chicken dinner for Four Thrives and our tournament could end with it.
الان مچه سر پوینت وین بیشتر پوینت میده یا مثل مچه قبل؟
Any moment.
الان
I think that is the key
برای
phrase here.
فورتی
Any
مهمترین
moment
چیز
this
وینه. اصلا کیل یه
tournament can
دونم
end
نگیره براش مهم نیست.
with 1 point splitting up
سمت
the
راست نگاه
entirety
اینجا
of
مچ
second
پوینت
place
نوشته
down to
92.
basically
فورتی
6.
بالای 92 اینجا رو
Yeah,
میبینیم.
you're 7
الان
even. It's 2
فورتی
points
یه دونه
splitting,
وین بگیره
second
بازی
down to
تمامه.
7.
اصلا 4 تا مچ دیگر نگاه
You could
نمیکنه اینا
change
چمپیونن.
the state of
این
the
خیلی
podium
قانون چیزیه.
massively. Just one match.
میرسه
In a decent
هیجانیه
second
میدونی؟
place finish, right? And anywhere from basically 9th place could be in second place at the end of this game.
Yeah.
So volatile. We're guaranteed to have had at least 8 matches played. And on the south side, Four Thrives are on a 2-2 split. I will say, I don't think they're in the best place in this game. It might be a tricky one for them to win here. Obviously, never out of the realms of possibility. But given the lay of the circle, Quarry being such a main feature on the west side, I think this might not be the one to do it.
Well, we just haven't really seen them have a bad game.
Refuse
honestly,
اسمش
outside of that
داری؟
run, everything else has been,
Refuse
like,
استاوز
fairly
اکی؟
decent. Even the games where they weren't getting the chicken dinners, but just up towards that top 6, still good games. No real blunders either. I think that's one of my favorite things about watching Four Thrives
آره
tournament is
خوب
that
بازی میکنه.
there's never been a moment when I've looked to them and thought to myself,
نه نمیفهم.
that was a huge mistake. It's always
Sen-
felt like, well, that was a tough fight for them to go into, and they lost it.
بحث با خودت چرا اینطوریشته
رفیوز خیلی ساپورت خوبی ها.
Double the scoreline a second. Four Thrives.
گیگم از پشت سرشون
Taking
اومد
everything that was thrown at them and more. It's straight back at the rest of this lobby. Who were caught lacking yesterday. It felt like Rondo was maybe a little bit more palatable in terms of the overall lobby.
گیگ از اینا خبر نداره
Heading up towards the north side. Maybe this Erangel will be another much more solid overall performance than the rest of our rosters too. They are trying to make their moves now and boom. Ooh, they've lost 2 to Nox here. Should be Resable, but there's a bit of pressure coming through from Aura. They're trying to play this one close. No Fear has been knocked and
درگیری بالا گرفت. جنگ شروع
under
شد.
control.
Ulf now making their way over. They hear the shots. They hear and see the
Ulf
knocks
اومد
coming
پرت
through.
کنه.
Sky will find the number, but Boom is down so quickly. And for Ulf, this is upsetting for them because they were looking to make the move on this one. Sky is knocked though. That's a good first knock. A very good first knock coming through from Eren. They can play off the back of that and maintain one of the stronger positions in the circle. Four Thrives. How have they done that? They move through Quarry, they get towards the ridge side on the top. I don't get it.
Where did they even go? How have they done this? Max is shouting, they teleported there somehow. Nobody knows how, but they are there. And that is quite incredible. Ulf were taking the fight and winning it with honor, by the way. They were able to leverage that opener nicely over on the northeast side of it. And honor are falling. They are falling pretty quickly. A 2-2 split in the center of the circle.
اومد هورا را جمع
And Four
کنه
Thrives. Goodness me. Like smoke moved through outstretched hands that everyone else is trying to clamber to grab them, to bring them back to mortal levels, but it's just not happening.
I do not understand it. I cannot comprehend it. For Four Thrives, it is just magic right now. And we are not seeing behind the scenes. Some incredible calls from this squad. No longer doubting themselves as they did maybe in the past of this tournament. They are just clear-cut comms, and it seems to be working insanely well. Also, the goal to pull off a 2-2 split after that happens, these guys just have absolutely no qualms with taking it to the rest of the lobby at the moment.
This is straight aura farming right now from Four Thrives. They are absolutely, if you'll forgive my Gen Z parlance here, Blank, they are mogging the lobby. It is
Go to
really quite impressive what they've been able to pull off here. Furia, I mean, they've been pretty powerful too, right? And if you just forget about Full Drive for a second, this is an incredibly close tournament because everybody else is
Boom
so
هست شد
neck
ای
and
بابا
neck,
یه دقیقه
and they are
رفتم
giving it a good go. Chief wants to
راحت
step
بیار
in for the fight as well. Goat team, one of their
البته
most
بوم خوب
local
بازی
challengers
کرد
on the tables, are looking to try and put pressure on the
اگر
Full
یک
Drive
سولوش
challenge.
میره
It's Aurora who tried to
دیگه
move in
شما رو
from
میزنه
S3 up and into the fight. And Cypher with the weapon swap. And Aurora full.
ما را چی از
Needs to get back to his feet now. They drop the smoke. They rally around it.
او
And all
Aurora
of them
14
are alive. Aurora cannot do it.
There is
Wow,
no
oh,
one
زد
close
Aurora.
by either to this. Fourth Thrive,
بابا
just
یکی
an
جلوی اینو رو
easy
بگیره
pickup. Pandem finally making a move. The circle moves down towards
چرا
where
تو
Fourth
لیدربورد
Thrives are
یه دونه
playing.
کیل دارن
Pandem need to act fast
آپدیت کن
here,
آپدیت
but they are slow on this push-up. Fourth Thrives are getting the reset in the meantime.
Goodness me. Nade over the top. T24.
پندوم آمد
Picked up.
ترپارتی
There's a
No,
little assist
not again.
from TT
TT هم تو
Project.
سرش
They want to lock in their position on the tables as well.
یکیش
And
فینیش
with
شد
Pandem
SG هم
going
من
down early,
فورکای
S2T
یا
roll one,
خدا
and in they go.
بزنید حاجی
And
فورتی رو
Cypher will fall. There are
بزن یکی
casualties.
مونده
They can fight. Fourth
با
Thrives
خدا اینا
are
اومدن
falling.
فقط اینا
Back
بزن
now
که
the
وین
back
نکنن
lines. It's the last player
بابا
to
وین
stand up
نکنن
against
خب
it. The
میرسه
nade needs to be
گروه.
big. 3 players from S2G.
اوه
And
اوه
2
اوه
of
اوه
them roll forwards.
آه خوبه بچه بازی ادامه
تو
داره
ادامش رفت
استریم ادامه داره
Maybe next
Okay.
time, but they are denied.
John, Fourth Thrives. It took 4 bloody teams to take them down.
اوی
One team per thrive.
Has to happen here. Finally, they're showing a little bit of what this lobby can do, but that's not before blasting Aurora out of this match. Just incredible stuff all round. GameStar will find shots over towards Ulf.
حتما
Aaron goes
Yes,
down.
Ukraine
This is the
دیگه.
team that was chasing. And they are losing players by the
فورکای
second
جیغ
as they
بزنن
attempted to
آبرو
go for a
خودش
central
رفته
push on this one.
دو برابر
Kate's just
فاصله
gonna send
چهار
over towards
برابر فاصله داره با
Scarface. See
اینا
if he can pick him
اینا
up.
سیان
Ulf wanting to try and maintain the central position now.
They will have seen that Fourth Thrives has gone down. You can breathe a little clearer now as well.
I mean, remember the smash boundary 2, Blank. That 92 points, whilst maybe not
همه
achievable
ریختن سر
here,
فورتی
is
فورتی وین
something they
بگیره
will
بازی
set their
تمومه
sights on. With this game,
وای
they can push for it. Furia with the player numbers here, but Ulf with 3 in a much better position could potentially look to try and jump up and join them in that match point.
I mean,
zone.
for Ulf, this is the first time in quite a while that I've seen a decisive push like this. There was one yesterday over on Erangel when they
پیسی
headed over
قوی
towards Middle
اینطوری ها نگاه
Island.
لایو
A very
بذاری
good push from them,
20
but
تا
I think
پاس
they
کنی
need
چیزش
more of
نمیشه
that. And
قبلی
look,
چی
yes,
بود
they lose a player on the entry, but they realize that they've got to take risks right now. If they want a
نگو
chance of
قبلی
getting
من
towards
چیه
that
داشتم بگو
92
علی
points,
کوچولو چیه
they
داشتم
have to make some moves in the lobby. Pandem
علی
moving
کوچولو
the way
داشت
up in
مهم
a
نیست
similar fashion as Ulf immediately looks to rebolster that location of the map.
بعد اون همه اطلاعات از
Solidify.
چیز داره قطعات کامپیوتر باید کنترل شیفت
Tail off
بلد
there, moving out
the
towards
keyword.
the west
قطعات
edge.
فقط بلده بقیه چیزا رو بلد نیست
Again, remember those moving parts. Remember those EWC qualification spots going into this one. Would very much like to put themselves closer. They've gone all the way out west and actually send Solus into this compound here with Norman from E-Arena. An interesting decision to go for this one. I think it's safe to say.
اولف
Now the
چیز
backups
کنه
here for
خیلی خوب
E-Arena.
وین
Ulf
کنه
maybe overcommit Solus onto this location.
اولف وین کنه آره
It's a
اولف الان
curious spot that
4 تا
Ulf
نه
sends towards. Understanding it's a priority compound, but
آره.
Schweppes saying now Solus, I don't know what he was doing out there in the first place. They had central zone,
3 و نیم
اولف
تا
زدم
but why?
یکیش فینیش شد
Very odd feeling there.
تیم آلفا 7 چرا نیست تیم آلفا 7 حذف شد
That's
توی
gonna severely
محله
hamper their
گروهی همین
chances of
تورنمنت
jumping up towards that
It
smash
will.
boundary. Fury are on the south side. They're kind of penned in, and they have to
دو
move.
نفر موندن
Imagine if
بهشون.
they were 3 players for Ulf on a circle like this.
It would have been a great game. It really would have been a great game. Getting yourself a high elim chicken dinner as 2 players, very difficult. Getting a chicken dinner as 2 players, that's a different story. But I do think it looks unlikely in a global lobby like this.
اولف وسط زون
Flash
داره
losing players to BTR.
ولی جایشان خوب
Early down in
نیست
15 for 29 points. A big nade goes through the back. There's a fair chunk of damage towards
از این
them.
زون خوشم میاد
Wards them
باحاله
off away from the flash.
بچه ها لایک استریم همگی استریم لایک کنید فراموش نکنید نوتیفیکیشن نرفته امروز نوتیف لایو نرفته برای ویورا شما لایک رو بزنید که بقیه بچه هم بیان روزی 3 باره دیگه نه من دیروز 3 بار لایو گذاشتم ویدیو لایو اینا بود نوتیف لیمیت میشه من 2 ساعت دیگه لایو میذاشتم لیمیت میرفت چیز میرفت نوتیف میره
24 ساعت حساب
آره
BTR
ولی خود 2 ساعت دیگه یه
really sending out a very obvious position coming through from the guys over on Flash usually, but BTR is going to opt to get further in towards the circle here. E-Arena currently playing.
Which team are you supporting?
On our southwest side have a good chance on this game too. S2G currently
no matter bro, Alpha 7 good,
Kamikaze opens up
Aurora is good.
Opportunity for Furia to try and punch through the defense on the south side, and TT Project aren't going to slow them down on the first. Maybe look for Ayala and Chief on the second as Effect moves forwards trying to scout this one out.
این تیم پلیرش عربه ولی انگلیسی حرف میزنن با هم یکیش هم چیه ازبکستانیه اون ازبکستانی هم فقط به خاطر پول رفته به نظرم اونجا
آره دیگه
عربه خوب پول میدن
This is great news for our back page because there is a real chance for them to start to mount
لباس اینو خیلی بده what the hell PUBG یعنی چه لباس مسخره
getting out of this compound with the surround that TT Project have with GK on the west with Pandem on the north side. I don't think there's an opening for him. And Furia may fall short here.
Oh, Furia down to 1 player. All our chasing teams getting nowhere closer.
من فکر می‌کنم اسم PMGO پلیری هست که سیف کیله کل تورنمنت الان فینال اون دپرشن الان فکر کنم
Grenades, the roll downs, Team Flash go down, and BTR
Actually,
stay
match was
up
on the
on the
other
northern side. Fairly alone right now, and everyone on the south has a much more difficult time to go for. S2G are trying to navigate the east edge.
لیست MVP نداشت
And Silence isn't done just yet. Now he is. Zerich puts it back.
دیروز یک دونه فکر کنم از فینال هنوز ندارن نه
Trying to make it work as best as they can.
او گیمینگ استارز با استوجی فایت شده یا دو نکرد اولف دو تاش زنده است چی شد؟ من 4 تا نبودم
3 تا بودن باز یک شنمیال زده ولی 2 دانه داخل یک شک 6 تا وسط زون
Thank you so much Tyson اون شک چوبیه
It's going to play quite well for them.
It's an indecision, right? I think for Kedge,
استوجی چیکار می‌خواد
as well as
بکنه
Aaron, maybe if they back Solos upon that one, they would have a better.
استوجی الان میره اینقدر روتیت میکنه دور میزنه تق میمیره
S2G make the play in over towards E-Arena, trying to do what
جای
Solos
ای
failed to
خیلی
do
خوبش
before.
هست
استوجی صاحبش خیلی بی احترامی میکنه به همه
Yet
تیما
to really step forward
صاحبش
towards
خیلی
this
تاکسیکه
position, but I think as soon as they do, S2G
او رفتن
they
راست دادن
just a bit not all they can do.
جولیو کجا
Wow,
واه نوک شد
Hamzy has his number. Tony K goes down, a lovely little spray down at range. Nades now pouring out towards the backline as Hamzy goes down. E-Arena are handling their business right now though, Blank. And this west side seems a little bit more difficult to navigate than perhaps S2G realized.
For S2G, it's a good call from them, but a weak assault over towards E-Arena. Obviously coming in from very far away, so the smokes were popped late on this one to deny the sightlines. I think they've done a decent job of trying to set up this engagement. But now E-Arena has all players back up again. Lost takes a really big, hefty amount of damage. And with DK having sights on, it should be easy.
I mean, it's a shooting gallery. S2G just can't move into their locations. The Nades are going to force them out to the open, and Lost gets flushed away.
کیل لاست رو دزدیدن اوه
It's only a matter of time, I think, before S2G lose their final player. Kamikaze with a nade.
نیدو
Okay, goes the other side.
اونور ماشین افتاد
Vehicle. In the meantime, PTR trying to find their way in on the north side. We've also got that
شرطش هست که یک تیم افغان در تورنمنت شرکت کنه
out on that east edge.
تورنمنت قبل این بعد چند تا تورنمنت بازی کنیم مثلا تیم افغان خیلی رفتون تورنمنت ها 20 تا تیم افغان فکر کنم داشتیم توی چیز PMGO آسیا
We keep saying it, but
20 تا تیم افغان رفتن هیچ کس ولی نتونست مرحله بعدی بره. میدونی مشکل اینه اینجا لول بازی بالاه و یه سری بچه‌ها قاچاقی رفتن مثلا این طرف اروپا زندگی می‌کرد تو رژن تورنمنت آسیا اینا دیسکوالیفای کردن بود. یعنی تیم بچه‌ها رفته نتونسته برسه افغانستان به این مرحله. مشکل اینه.
They will be jumping up to be fairly neck and neck with Furia and maybe a little bit further over that as well.
بد نیست جوش. اول راست بکنم میبینتش. اولف زدن پاره کردن. کچ فرار کن کچ آبی. هیچ شد شد.
Versus the Indonesian squad.
They find the full knockout and our second place is locked in at 56.
تشکر. پس یعنی هیچ مانع از نگاه کشور افغان بودن نیست. نه دیگه این تیم فورتی هم تو پاکستان زندگی میکنه دیگه. اگه تو میخوای از طریق کشوری بری بعد داخل اون کشورم باشه دیگه. از داخل خود افغانستان تیمی نیستش که خوب باشه بتونه کوالیفای کنه. مشکلی نه. پلیرهای خوب داریم همه اروپان ولی اونا باید به عنوان تیم اروپایی برن مثلا. یا اینکه به عنوان تیم اروپایی میتونن برن بعدش میتونن بگن ما افغانیم اونجا پرچم افغانستان بذاریم.
They're going to look for the crash over towards BTR. They know they soften them up. Racy needs to pull one out. Does so.
یکیو بدبخت چیزید بدبخت بیچاره.
Sticks it on the back line, and that is TT Project down. They jump up the tables a little bit, but now
اینجا کی وین میکنه؟ گیک دیگه 100%.
Who's going to jump up?
100% که البته ای هم 4 تا.
Neck and neck with literally everybody else.
ای تیم بهتر یا گیکی؟ کاش.
ای.
پس ای وین میکنه.
چیزش هم بهتره دیگه. خود گیک باید برای یا نیست زون نداره.
بیتیار هم شانس داره ولی بیتیار هم شانس داره؟ چرا نه؟ آره.
هم شانس داره.
استوجی هم شانس داره ولی تا 10 سال نیفتم تمام شد. بله خسته نباشید.
اوف نامش گرفتی دست.
معلومه دیگه.
Already in 4 players now. They fully regroup. BTR willing to let this happen, and they are, to be fair, not in a terrible spot. The shack that they have, they can start to move out. With GK gone from that high ground position, they can start to extend a lot more effectively.
But Irina was just about to bring this up, but the amount of teams that they've had to rebuff from the spot means that utility is low.
50 دفعه گفتم من استریمرم. این توقع رو از من نداشته باشید. من فعلا شرکت نمیکنم. تلاشی هم نمیکنم برای شرکت کردن. شاید بعداً بشه. فعلا من استریمرم ولی آدم یاد میگیره استریمر باشی بازیکن نرمال باشی نگاه کنی یاد میگیری.
This is exactly what I wanted from BTR with GK.
حاجی گیکی الان یه نیدایی کنن.
They have put a wall against this fight, and this circle helps them out with that pursuit.
BTR moving forward, seeking no trepidation
بعدن
in these
سنت
final
بالا میره
moments
نمیتونی.
of the match. Looking to take
اوی نیدو.
Out of the 2 nades that they have left, one is a double, and they open up strongly over towards GK. They may have no more explosives left in hand. They can get the job done with just the weaponry.
Bad boy munde, bad boy.
Can BTR pull one out the back? No, they're getting flexed on by GK as
Bad boy
well.
amor.
Razy keeps them alive. On the outside, Irina cannot go through. That is GK down. BTR need to pull this res back fast. They need to get this healing done. Irina are on 3, and Razy's hiding in the grass. The ghillie suit's there. Spots one on the roll around. Needs to keep his team safe. Foreman steps out, and there's the knock. But there's no teammates left.
We're back to back here from the bushes in the ghillie. BTR looking to do it again on the main stage.
Another nade over the top, and Razy goes low, goes lower. 6 first aids in pocket, but there's another nade. Razak falls, and the last nade from the arena will be able to close it down. BTR gave them a good challenge there, but it was the compound on the southwest side that E-Arena held their nerve, and put themselves in the full lobby tiebreaker that sits beneath 4 Thrives.
Ryzen's reincarnation, Razy, not quite able to do it at the end there. But for E-Arena, what a fantastic game from them. Schweppes tasting a little bit of that glory from the past. With a very, very nice match. And E-Arena up to around about 60 points there. But it's still a far cry away from the 92.
This lobby is just so close. If you completely forget about 4 Thrives. Second place.
اینا تو کلاسیک چجوری بازی میکنن؟ اینا کلاسیک ببری هیچ کدومشون نمیتونن بازی کنن. بچه‌ها مدل با مدل فرق داره. یکی دست داخل التیمیت خوب بازی میکنه. یکی از کلاسیک خوب بازی میکنه. یکی تورنمنت، یکی تی دی ام. اگه مثلا یه نفر مثلا التیمیت خوب بازی میکنه، تورنمنت خوب بازی میکنه، ببری کلاسیک خوب بازی نکنه، به این معنی نیست که اون باته. این به اون معنی نیستش که نفر بلد نیست بازی کنه. اون مدل بازیش یه جای دیگه است. این مثل این میمونه که تو چیز کنی، مثلا هافبک رو ببری مثلا دروازه‌بان. یعنی هر کی جای خودش خوبه. اینا پس فقط تورنمنت پلیر. آفرین، اینا فقط تورنمنت پلیر. فقط مثلا کار اینا فقط اینه که بیان تورنمنت بازی کنن، پول بگیرن، جایزه ببرن. درآمد اینا از این راهه. لیارو میگه تو بیتره که شبیه توه. کی کدومش؟ باور کن اینا رو ببرید کلاسیک اصلا هیچ کاری نمیتونم بکنم. نه که حالا هیچ کاری مثلا شاید بات را برا. منظورم در حد یه آیپد پلیر کلاسیک پلیر مثلا. من خودم شب بچه گیم میریم شب. برو خوبه خدای شکرت کرد. فورتی وین نکرد. داریم نگاه میکنیم وگرنه الان قطع شده بود استریم. بزنیم آی جی ال این تیم ها. آی کیوه. آی کیو آی جی ال فورتیه. اوکی. چرا فورتی اگر من به خاطر میگم خوب شد که وین نکرد، اگر فورتی یه مچ وین کنه تمام میشه تورنمنت، بهش قهرمانی میدن، جامو بهش میدن، میگن برو خدافظ دیگه.
And the crowd was going nuts there at the end because Razy from BTR was making some plays here.
حاجی این مچ گزارشگری احساس کنم نداشت. این یارو صداش باز شد مثلا. بازی شنیدم. استوجی یا ای اینو ای من استوجی هم پلیراش میشناسم، بازی هم کردم، ولی صاحب استوجی داستان داره.
And he's not doing it with Tony K. Now he's doing it with Turney K.
That's right.
Oh, an imposter.
Schweppes is out here gaming.
Must use weapon.
Speaking of gaming, boys, we're going.
نگاه اینا همه ایجی بازی میکنن. من کلا ایجی مود شده دیگه کلا.
And I think with that match, after they just took out Aurora, I think S2G was like, we got to take this team out now.
Yeah, they just sent Iran their position, but it took so many teams.
That's what I was going to say.
Fourth rise, well, initially you had the side of Aurora sending it, then you had Pandem. I feel like they felt the aura and were like, oh, we're not going to fully commit to it.
بارش به کی گفته بود که تروریست بیرون شده؟ آفرین همون مثلا بارشی صاحبش اون روز این کاش چی گفته؟
چی؟
روز اول تورنمنت نه روز دوم که آلفا 7 هم بود که هست شد اینجوری که صاحبش روز تموم شد گفت رقیبای ما رو نگاه تیمایی که مثلا با ما رقیبن نگاه یکیش که اصلا حذف شد یکیش هم تروریسته مثلا تیم چیزو گفت یه تیم عرب بود اون موقع تو اون گروه اونم حذف شد به اون تروریست گفته یه واسه لایو مگه داریم همچین چیزی داریم
لایو گفت؟
آره تو لایو
What the hell کسترهای انگلیسی کی گفت؟
خود بارشی گفت همونجا
آها بارشی آها
اصلا اونجا تو داخل استادیوم دیگه خودش الان
آره
داره چیز میکنن استریم میکنن تو استریم همونجا داره میگه تیمم اونجاست عجب روی یا به خدا
او یک ذره مشکل داره
بابا اصلا خود ترکان پشمشون ریخته میگه این ترک نیست اصلا ما گردن نمیگیریم اینو باور کن
نمیفهم خیلی گپای چیز میزنه
چه حرفی آخه به تیم بزنی عشقی مهدی جان مرسی برای $1 جریمش نکردن شکایت بکنن 100 جریمش میکنن مگه میشه تو یعنی چی آخه این چه حرفی تو به تیم بزنی اون تیم عرب بود دیگه تیم عراقی بود تیم عراقی حالا مثلا جنگ کشورش یا مثلا مشکل داره تو میای یه تروریست میگی به تیم what the fuck من بخاطر همین چیزا استیجی رو نمیخوام ساپورت کنم و نه استیجی خیلی تیم خوبیه این حرفا رو که آدم میشنوه میگه من برای چی از این تیم حمایت کنم صاحبش وقتی احترام نمیذاره به هیچ کس نه فقط به اون تیم به افغانستان هم مثلا یه چیزایی گفته بود به این ور اون ور به همه میگه کلا اون دهنش بازه با این اشتباه دیگه
This tournament is just a ticking time bomb. When PUBG sent it is a C4, you never know when it's going to detonate.
That's right.
چرا سلاحشون آپگریدی نیست این قانون تورنمنت سلاح آپگریدی نمیدن به پلیرها با آیپد داخل تورنمنت اجازه نمیدن نه الان کی قراره قهرمان بشه الان هیچ چیز معلوم نیست اگر مچ بعدی رو فورتی وین کنه یا یکی از این 4 تا مچ که مونده نگاه هر کدوم از این مچ ها رو نه خیلی سخت توضیح دادنش آخه الان مثلا تا 2 مچ دیگه اگر فورتی وین بکنه قهرمانه اگر بعدش یه تیم دیگه 90 تا پوینت داشته باشه اون مچ رو بیاد وین بکنه اون تیم قهرمان میشه الان به وین بازی نول ارم بهتره یا رفیوز نه ارم خیلی بهتر از رفیوز بود
teams are going to capitalize on that.
I mean, if you can catch him, you and me, Seven, we turned our back for a second away from the screen. We turned back.
نول ارن بهتره یا پاتریک
پاتریک جون ای جان اکشن اینا رو یادته کاشی؟ استی اکشن
چی؟
استی اکشن یاد میاد؟ کلا همه این منگولا شدن دیدی؟ خونسردن اون اکشن رو من تا حالا ندیده بودم صورتش یه ذره تغییر بکنه یا مثلا بخنده گریه کنه عصبانی شه تعجب کنه
نه همش همون دیگه
اینقدر چیلن
They were about to maybe overextend and push too early, and they realized that. They decided to back off, and it worked out wonders for that team.
Worked out wonders.
کی بود PMGC قبلی بود که دوم شدم همین APG MGC بوده چی بود؟ باز دو küçük roka ne?
نه بابا چرا؟
دست دوم شد دیگه میخواست چمپیون باشه باز MVP رم گرفت کی گرفت نمیدونم
تاپ گرفت دوباره تاپ گرفت یادم
تاپ گرفت
PMGC بود داره
باز او هم یعنی که رفت چیز استارت شد
ناراحت بود یادم PMGC بود
وسط چیز بود کلی موتور که داد نه خیلی ناراحت بود نه یک لبخندی نه یک چیزی میتر استارت بود
باشی من اونجا دوم بشم باور کن میگه thank you PUBG Mobile عشقی دیگه کنترل از دست میدم $200,000 دیگه دوم نشدن سوم شدن دوم گل شد
Let's see if another team from the mid pack is going to
Ne
rocket
sevim
launch
şu an.
themselves on the leaderboards.
Adam.
As we take it on over to John Allen and Blake. Boys, what do you think is the next team to do it?
Ooh, that's an interesting one.
بهترین تیم ترکیه الان اولفه با رگنوم کاریا و واقعا هم آدمای باحالی من با همه پلیرهای رگنوم بغیر از مارسو اصلا صحبت میکنم با اولف و همشون صحبت میکنم واقعا این دو تا تیم پلیراشون هم خودشون بالا هم این که بازیشون خوبه حالا استوشی هم خوبه استوشی داستان داره دیگه
Looking to drop on top of 4 Thrives here, directly down towards the south side of the map.
ولی شما زبان ترکار نمیفهمید پلیرهای اولف و رگنوم من بهتون بگم خیلی شخصیتی هم کاراکتری هم خیلی خوبن مدل صحبت کردن مدل رفتار با بقیه اینا
There's no other vehicle drops that they could really go for reasonably to get there. I think that they may have extricated themselves. I don't think they want to get stuck in. Taking a look at our top 5 eliminators, I mean, 3 of them being in 4th rise definitely makes sense.
رایش سر فورتی که قهرمان نشد اثباتش داده تیمی بیا بار بیرو قهرمان نشی
on the side for GOAT. We also had Sky from Horror being that 5th place. A lot of that power probably came from the rondo that we saw earlier from them, but still up in 5th place, which is pretty impressive on its own.
STG making their run out over towards Farm/Milter. Fury still playing dangerously close over towards 4th Rise, and 4th Rise will split in 2 here to allow Aurora to pass. It might come to blows later on though, potentially. You never know. But E-Arena now securely in 2nd place with a 6-point lead over Ulf, who are far on the eastern side of this one. Again,
MVP فلک میشه یا IQ آره MVP از تیم فورتیه خیلی کلی گرفتن 100% تیم فورتی من این که از تیم EA مثلا یه نفر 20 کیل داشت
I know that it's probably free.
Real big chance of that.
اسم تیم EA چیه؟ کاشی؟
E-Arena.
A lot more north leaning though, so it does give areas like Everest, like
این هم ارگانیزیشنه فکر کنم
some credence, right? So for E-Arena,
تیمایی که اینجا ارگانیزیشنن رو بچه‌ها بهتون بگم که من میشناسم البته مثلا فوریا هست آورورا هست جیک هست استوجی هم ارگانیزیشن بازی دیگه هم داره تیم BTR هست فلش فکر کنم هست اینا بعضی تیم‌ها اینا مثلا شخصی هن یا مثلا اسپانسر یه شرکت اسپانسرشه و دیگه تیم دیگه شاید تیم مثلا بازی دیگه تیم نداشته باشن یه تیم پابجی موبایل دارن فقط مثلا 721 شاید اونطوری باشه این تیم گوت از کجا کوالیفای کرده کاش یه چیز اومد که مثل اروپا اومد کجا اومد
PMGO ایست اروپا
میگم اینا من تو اروپا دیدم پرچم ندارم ولی
پرچم از اینا فکر کنم روسیه
روس هم
really important, especially at this sort of level, right? Adjusting accurately and quickly is such a difficult task.
اولف چقدر کیل بگیره مچ پوینت کار کنه اولف الان باید 40 تا کیل بگیره دیگه این مچ که نمیشه الان این مچ هر کدوم از تیم‌ها وین بگیرن به غیر از فورتی تورنمنت ادامه داره دوباره اگر فورتی مچ وین کنه تورنمنت تمام میشه دیگه 3 مچ دیگه نگاه نمی‌کنه
whilst keeping their team feeling confident. Often, it can be quite demoralizing if you go into
بازی که
a match
اسکل
break and your coach is, trying to change this, trying to change that, and it's happening every game. It can be
اسکلی
fairly
دیگه.
demoralizing. Sometimes it can be a better option just to say,
وین چند پوینته؟ وین 10 پوینته.
you guys are really good at this game.
اصلا به مسئله به چیز نیست. برای فورتی الان اون پوینته نیست. قانون اینه که الان فورتی اگر وین بگیره قهرمان میشه. الان تیمایی در مواظب فورتی هم هستن که وین نگیرن.
Furia still making their way over towards farm. A significant slowdown from this squad. Hesitant on some of their pushes. There's a squad that has that incredible aggression available to them, but right now the rage is suppressed.
یه سری تیم‌ها اینجا هستن زورشون میده اگر فورتی قهرمان بشه.
Horror rotating on a very very close
چون کلا پاکستان و هند و یه سری کشور گارد دارن مقابلش دیدین دیگه. مثلا تیم‌های اروپایی مثلا گوت مثلا فشار می‌کنه فورتی اگه وین کنه.
Boom, if they're snappy with it, if they've got their heads on the swivel, might spot this one, as well as Team Flash on the north side and Gaming Stars on the west side of this. Potential to really isolate No Fear in this location for Aura, but he's on the move and will be able to move nice and quickly. Looks like Sanju's not quite on the spin. Sleepy is able to give him the 360.
اونم همش به خاطر چیز دیگه. نجات پرستی دیگه. مثلا با خودش بعضی تیم‌ها هستن خیلی مغرورن. شاید اینطوری بگن که مثلا تیم پاکستانی وین کرده. اینجوری خیلی نگاه از بالا به پایین. امیدوارم همچین تیمی نباشه در بین اینها.
7 points between the likes of 10th place to 3rd.
I mean, at this point with a chicken dinner, everyone from, I mean, even realistically,
این قضیه فقط از افغان‌ها نیست، از طرف پاکستان هم داره. میگه افغان‌ها، من میگم افغانستان و پاکستان با هم مشکل دارن به کنار این بازیه. شاید تو بری فالاکو بپرسی بگه نه آقا من مشکل ندارم با افغانستان، منو چرا این وسط چیز میکنید؟
اون سیاست مشکلشون سیاستیه.
شاید پلیرهای فورتی رو پاکستانی هستن بری بگی با افغان ها مشکل داری، میگه نه با من اتفاقا رفیق افغانم دارم. شاید هم نگه من اینطوری مثال میزنم. در صورت مجبوریم نگاه کنیم اگه لیاقتش هم داشته باشن خب وین میکنن. کسی جلوی اینو نمیتونه بگیره. حالا که ریوایو کنید. نه ریوایو نکنید، فینیش شو. فینیش شو، این مچ وین نکنید، ادامه پیدا کنه.
Knock him inside of the hovercraft and get gone. A good vehicle to keep your player up. But FPS moves up, puts a bunch of damage in. TT Project, they will have seen.
اینا میدونن کدوم تیمو ناک کردن با اینکه تیم مسیج معلوم نمیشه. حفظن تیم‌ها رو. تیم 16 و فورتی.
فکرم رندونه ها. فکرم همش رندونه.
نه فکر نکنم.
The circle goes back to where we were before. Blank goes a lot further south, helps out 4 tribes on the southwest side. If they can get themselves back together and back off TT Project, they could line the north side of Quarry. They don't need to teleport this time.
There's no teams on the south either, so 4 tribes just have a whole buffet of locations to work with. Begin to move out through swamp. The rest of the squads are sending inwards now, all trying to play on the east side of the team. Looking fairly good so far, but they're rotating in with Aura.
Eren, relax, no, relax.
Quite find it there, but does back them off at least. But they need to be quick on this next rotate, figure out where they're going to play next.
سولس خیلی دوستش دارم. تو اولف. سولس خرندارترین، سولس و کیچ خرندارترین کاراکترهای کل پابجی موبایل. اگه ترکی بفهمین چی میگن اینا.
Very quickly, and you're going to have a lot of traffic in the way.
جدی بودن اینا رو من نمیتونم نگاه کنم.
They did very well yesterday, but Blank today not been their day. Certainly not in the same fashion. And the nades pouring in from Furia. They're going to make their day a little bit worse. Another one over the top. And it will find the second knock. 7-2-1 now, playing as 2 players. Aliku could potentially crawl back in, and this is potentially resable, but there are too many teams around the area to feel that that's entirely safe. Andom are starting to crest that ridgeline. Ulf are just on the doorstep too.
We're waiting to strike on this. I mean, for Furia, it would be a good team to take down because they are incredibly close to them on the
کاشی و
leaderboard.
پاتیک صدای خوردن من که بر شما نمیاد.
Alaku tries to make the crawl in. The door is shut behind him.
صدای خوردن من نمیاد نه؟
Too little, too late. Aura also taking a knock here coming through from Furia. That's over towards that south side, playing on top of the hill. So good awareness from Furia here.
Holding their nerve, holding their ground as well, which some would say is more important. In a central location would be a great result for them. The north side of Quarry does indeed get occupied by 4Thrives, with BTR on their west flank, TT Project up towards the north side as well. They have a little bit of a buffer zone, but I feel like their south is potentially their weaker point, right? Teams who can wrap around, like BTR are currently looking to do, and maybe S2G.
انجام جهانی البته شروع میشه چیپتا رو نگاه.
Aurora moving up over towards Aura right now, gets the player in the vehicle. The nade just a bit too far. Won't quite pop him out the back, but he is bleeding out fairly quickly. Realizes he needs to get him out, crawl back round. Right in the nick of time, but not before. It's Ulf actually coming through. As Jiggle will get knocked next by Furia at distance.
No fear now, the last to stand for Hora, and their performance in the group stages has just not been echoed here in the finals. That's the way this
دومه. اولف تو میتونی برو. اولف وین کنه به خدا.
Up towards the northwest side here, Blank. So get a little bit more of those open fields, swamp on the north edge, and E-Arena again in a pretty
الان اینجا تیمی الان FL یه روتیت بزنه تاور رو بگیره خیلی جاش خوب میشه.
Off the back of the last one there.
تاور بالا رو.
For Aurora, Ulf needs to get a move on. For Ulf, I was a bit disappointed there because realistically, as that shift comes through, you know there's a lot of field in play. You know there's not many compounds to work with. Realistically, you need to be in vehicles as the circle descends.
این مچ فورتی وین نمیکنه.
They were too preoccupied with trying to take shots.
فورتی رو نمیذارن بچه‌ها. مثلا یه تیم ناک میکنه. میبینه فورتیه. مثلا فینیش میکنه میبینه فورتیه. میره راش میکنه. برو.
Right now on the map you can't see it, but they are delaying. They take a long time to make any decisions.
We have seen them make some mad dashes.
من برام فرق نداره فورتی وین کنه یا نکنه. حالا یه سری بچه‌ها میگن خدا نکنه وین کنه. من برام فرق نداره اگه وین کرد خود مبارک کنه نکرد اولف مثلا گزینه خوبی از وین کنه.
They're kind of locked in though is the difficulty for Ulf, right? That south side over towards Quarry. I mean, where do you go if you're trying to go that way? I just don't see it happening. So for Ulf, they need to clear pretty much straight forwards or straight to the side in towards Boom. It's really limited in terms of their options.
4Thrives, they do have Hazypher on their northern edge. They can regroup on. Definitely a playable position. I think they would have rather held on to the north side of Quarry though, because that's a very nice setup where you've got Hazypher as the initial stop checkpoint for teams, but then you've also got these high ground position providing him cover fire. I wonder how long the rest of 4Thrives is going to be playing around this spot. Goat's going to wrap round on the southwest side, and Solus will be knocked on the vehicle explosion as he attempts to make a mad dash in towards their location.
Aurora do take shots over towards Furia though, so the attention will be split somewhat. Potential to get Solus back up if Ulf can sneak through the gaps here. But Aurora have got the high ground over both of these two teams. And Ulf may look to backfill actually towards Aurora's position. Potentially be an option there.
S2G از گوت بخوره دیگه به نظرم تیم پس بده باریش. نه تیم به نظرم پس بده. آره پس بده. ستاشو یکی زد. اوه یکی هم زد.
Really clean plays there coming through from Force.
What the hell?
4Thrives were potentially looking to rise
جیوان ساحل چطوری؟ جیوان چرا نیست؟
finding shots over towards Boom. They try and make their way off from Radio Tower. Really tough spot to be here for Boom. And the circle
دیگه چی بگی دیگه ساحل دیگه؟ حاجی زون طرف فورتی داد. خشان سن.
But I think we have to admit at this point in time there's been a lot of circles given to them.
Oh, this one least no less than the others there. Aurora, potential threat though to their high ground position on the south flank. IQ will be first to face that one. We'll see if they can divert it. They've also got Ulf, who did go for that full wrap. It could potentially look
اگه اولف وین نکنه چی میشه؟ یه تیم دیگه میبره دیگه.
He will fall and get flushed by Hazaifa on the forefront. Ulf though yet to step fully into it as Boom take nades from Flash on the screen.
Next one's pretty close. We'll deal a little bit of damage. Yumi's
مثلا
able to
تیم SG مثلا اینجوری 1-3 شد. تیم اولف اینجوری 1-3 نمیشه. اینا هم چیز نیستش. من اصلا تیم اولف رو حالا ندیدم آجی 1-3 1-4 بشه. هیچ وقت ندیدم. باور میکنی؟ SG بارها 1-3 1-4 شده.
That is their anchor position as well, which is a little bit scary.
Flushed out too. They're going to leave that high ground blank. 4 thrives.
این دیگه کوالیتی تیمو نشون میده دیگه.
Played in that last match, and it looks like they're going to try and consolidate on that angle, allow Ulf that high ground that they have just vacated. All things considered, probably a good spot for them, but the loss of Hazaifa is a heavy blow.
The Flash just desperately trying to clear out this spot as quickly as possible. Sanju will go down to GameStar.
سوهل اگر سرمایه گذاری درست میکرد الان ما یه تیم افغان داشتیم به اسم گودوان در PMGO.
And that is an insane compound to do it from as well, by the way. A very, very strong spot. Hard to aggress upon from the fields on that south side as well as the vision it gives you around that position.
اینا با موبایل خودشون بازی نمیکنن. این موبایلشون اندرویده.
To his knees, and the red health bar is all too ominous. Yummy very, very low. The pickup, the blue zone, it's all too much.
دیگه ما اگه ناک میشیم داخل تیم رویال دیزون آجی تیم ما نیومدن. این در تورنمنت اومد بیرون زون سویب کرد.
We get ourselves a bit of a bird's eye on this location. You can see for Ulf, it doesn't look pretty. They have this full surround on this one, but where
یعنی
they
خیلی جالبه اینا
play
خوب بازی
Fourth
میکنن
Rise can happily play this spot for quite a while. Aurora looks to peek their nose
تیم
back
خوبی
in
نیست وگرنه
on
گفت داره.
Fury on that eastern side, but TT Project with this compound being so central, it is such a good spot to
یعنی
play.
ما کدزینا همیشه در یک لابی بودیم کدزیکو
Remember, they're
همیشه.
playing a three-man split at the moment,
آره
so
اینا کجا
unlikely this
سبب
Scarface picks catch back up again.
اینا چندم شدن؟ اول چند دوم شدن رفتن بالا.
اینا PMGO خود سیوم شد همون کوالیفایر به اونجا 4 تا سلات میداد ایست اروپا 4 تا سلات داد وست اروپا 2 تا
دیم 4 تا
ولی شانسی نیست یعنی که گیمشون خوبه
نه در سطح اینجا میگم دیگه و 100% که
سطح اینجا دیگه خوب
نه 100% که خوب بازی میکنن
این تیما یه چیز مثلا همی تیم فلش هورا بیتیار من از اینا خیلی انتظار داشتم نارسه 15 4 تا 13
اورورا مثلا حتی پوینتش کمتره
اورورا میگه
هیچ ناک شده وسط زون نیست کنار زونه تیتی وسط زونه حاجی فورتی وین نکنه ما بازی بیشتر نگاه کنیم اگه میخوای وین کنی مچ آخر وین کن مچ آخر نگاه کنیم لطفا
ولی بازم اگر که اسمش پوینت وین نکنه خب نورمال وین میزنه
آره نورمال وین کنم آره الان نگاه تیتی زون داره در نورمال که کسی نمیتونه بگیره احتمالش خیلی کم مگه اینکه ای دوباره وین بگیره بازم باتمن شباید بازی کنم
They have made it happen. Fourth Thrives, importantly, will have to move. The circle completely cuts out that compound now. But for a lot of our teams, they are slowly getting up towards that
بدبخت همه کشتن
I'm thinking blank. TT Project is one of the teams that can win this short. I feel like the only outside chance here is BTR on the western side. With the 4 players that they've got, they can be very flexible. They can use those roadsides to potentially cover themselves off from TT Project. Everybody else is playing TT's game. Beat BTR are waiting for this opportunity to play their own.
چی کجاه؟
40
الان تو جنوب آره نگاه داره روتیت میکنه
start to wonder, is the pressure getting to them, or are they just
Aurora çıkar
comfortable
میکنه یکیش رو
knowing that they
وایساد
are
دیگه
so
شده میره
far
بعد
ahead that they don't need all that much to succeed as Aura sends in.
بزن بابا
But it's a
ایمتو
real
بزن
spray.
جیجی
Finally they find the player, but it looked messy.
یه لحظه لخشید دستش
Pops the first aids there, a resupply on the crate as well. We'll pick them back up. The southwest side looks good, but BTR might have angles. Maybe not anymore though, because Reefus with the refrag onto Razak, and BTR should look for this revive as well. Axel moving down towards the south side.
گیچ ریوایو شد اولف هم جاش خوبه
Meanwhile on the north, the arena potentially getting flexed out on by Gaming Stars. As Four Thrives make their push.
Wolf بزن Wolf come on GG catch finish
Catch will catch him. And now Falak and T24 a 2-point.
Falak no catch جلو بزن اینو
They can certainly put more points on the board if they get
آجی
this
نیدش
done.
نکنه وای فرار کن آی جیجی
Four Thrives falling here for Ulf. They spot them in the elimination feed and they will force this engagement. They know they have to do it to stay in contention. But here comes Aurora from
نه
the
اون
northwest
کامپاند
edge.
چیز
And
بودن
suddenly
دیگه
Ulf's in a
اوپن دیگه ماشینا رو زدن همه
They may have slowed Four Thrives, but Aurora looked to mount the summit here.
الان درست میشه
Seven's been looking for their
حال
ascension
بده
for a
این
long,
سلوفین
long
بگیره
time, but with three players in their
خیلی حال
position,
داره
I mean, it's possible this
فشاره
game is
بقیه
still
تیم‌ها
gonna
یک
be
فشاری
difficult with the
بخورن
circle.
T24 steps up, long nade over towards Aaron's side, but it bounces awkwardly. Aaron lives on the tiniest portion of the field. They might just do the trick here, but go short on this one. They have an idea where these logs are coming from now as he moves up through the field. Ulf should know the Four Thrives isn't done yet, but they're worried about Aurora on their northwest side.
فکر کنم یکم بالا میاد آورورا میبینه فکر کنم
Well, they should be.
واسه همون نمیان بالا
24 crawling forwards, I liked it. I don't imagine there's too many more nades that Aurora, sorry, that Ulf
نگاه اسکارفیس پشت مانستر
have
قایم
or
شده
want to use in this location. They're really trapped. They can't afford to be dropping too much.
آجی فورتی فکر کن آخرش قهرمان نشه
They've been
what the
trying to play
hell
on this edge though for a while, and Aurora are going to have their attention diverted.
خیلی فشار
Fury
میکنن
also managed to get up to the roadside a lot earlier on.
اگر اینا
They've
کده
denied themselves a lot of vision, but they've allowed themselves
اوه
قهرمان نشه دیگه
the same cannot be said for Four Thrives though as they go down. No smash yet again.
فورتی مرد بچه استریم داریم هنوز
Ulf dashing outside of the circle here. They know that they need supplies. They need pickups.
الان دیگه حالا ایه ببینیم
آجی
چیز بشه تیمای پایین بیان یکی میکنن پوینت ها نزدیک هم باشه
also suffering over towards the western edge. This is 2 BTR, but luckily Schweppes has a position to play here. But it's all down to Mormon with the AUG and Joker on this off angle.
اولف کاده اورورا بیتیار کاده ایه
اولف تو منو گرفت برو
رفت Catch on it.
آقای کش تو میتونی آقا آبی بور فایت ایه بیتیار چیه وات آورورا تمام شد ماشاءالله کچ ماشاءالله
This is a great sweep from Ulf at the
فولم
moment.
کلا گیرجام میکنه
2 teams ahead of them and a beautiful backstab potentially in play. As both teams go low, this could be a lot of points for Ulf right now. They're on 8 eliminations, but they need to start sweeping these.
تیم مفخور داره نگاه میکنه از دور
What player still up for BTR?
Still a chance. Federalis could get his teammates back up and in, but Ulf are moving. Ulf are stepping forward.
Chap in us, chap.
Not going to let this easy. Down on the low ground. That's where the nades need to find to get rid of BTR entirely. And Razak bleeding out in the meantime. Federalis only one chance now and can't line up the arena. Who have put themselves back up to 3 players. Ulf could challenge.
Instantaneously, they're going to go for a re-peek on this one. TT Project, they wrapped out of their compound, looking over towards this side. They know that they can sweep, they know they can clear, and they desperately need to do it right now because Ulf is gaining momentum on this game.
اولف ولی باید وین بگیره
with that TT Project flex
بقیه
out
لابی
coming
رو
through. A
میزنه
2-2 split now as they've moved.
که نزدیک
به 90
position here. Arena are gonna
اونم
really
مچ بعد
struggle to get
اونم
over
مچ
this
بعد
next
باید
ridge
بزنه
line
وین
flank.
کنه
Ulf
تازه
on their
92
beat
میشه اون
with
مچ
this
بعدش
duo
دیگه اون
from
مچ
TT
آخره دیگه
Project. The nades, do they connect? Doesn't look like they're going long enough, but that one looks on the money. Foreman super low, Joker low as well.
نیدارو
Dropping
نیدارو
another one towards the
یو
back
یو
line.
یو
Foreman falls first. Effect has the spray down, and Arena are getting shut out by this beautiful flex out from TT Project.
Really
دیدی
good
به
stuff from
غرورش
TT
برخوری
Project.
از
You've got to
اینجا
understand
فایت
that this
گفت من
compound
نیام
is good, but you have
اوه
to make a
تمام
play at some point, and they absolutely will. Arena now 71 points here, 23 behind the marker. But I like this from Ulf.
Eren
They
چرا
opt not to get involved on that fight on the northern side. They
کارم
know that
اوپنه
there could be a wrap coming through from the south at some point. The nades start to head over, and it looks like Ulf has a general
ننداز
idea
بچه
of where GK is currently playing.
I did not think that Furia would still be alive at this juncture, Blank, but on their roadside, they're looking pretty powerful. TT Project, though, they just need to move south on their compound, start putting nades in. That is where Furia are going
جام
to start.
جهانی
You can see they've already looked
جام
to
جهانی
move
رو
up here.
میبینیم
Furia not moving and trying to take
جام جهانی میخوام لایو بذارم ولی خب
during that
تاثیر
flex out
بازی
from
نمیشه
TT
نشون داد
Project.
دیگه
Could have been a misplay.
کپی
You're
رایت
worried
سنگین
about
داره
TT
لایو میبنده
You can't be sure, right?
یو فایو
You can't be sure whether TT Project went out on foot or not, because if they heard the vehicles, potentially then Furia makes a play off the back of it.
حاجی
Also, if they
فوریا و
press
تی
this
تی هم
mid
دیگر
side, there's
بزنن
angles from the south side of the map that
اولف
become a
بیاد
problem
وین کنه
for Furia.
بهترین
They've been
سناریو
holding on to a lot of nades at this point in time for this exact scenario. Eren will find a shot over towards Neos in the back
بله
line
تی تی رو میبینیم
somehow,
که
some way.
all the way up and in the back. Ulf now on the western flank. In effect, has been knocked as well. TT Project.
تی تی هم نشست تا یه پلیش رفته تو خیابون باش ماشین کاور گرفته خب میبینن
just yet, and nades from up on high are going to make Furia's life a living hell. As Ephius wants that flush.
نیدو
Looks like he's going to claim
وی
it. No, not quite, not this time around. But there's still more in the pocket. This last nade. Oh, this could be big. It's right on top of them, but it just cooked too long.
فوریا
Doesn't
هم
go
هنوز
the
نقطه
distance.
نید
That is so unfortunate.
Is now last left alive here. The circle moved them out. TT Project played
فوتبال
very
که
well.
خیلی دوست دارم جام جهانی لایو بذارم میدونی اون چقدر هیجان زیاده فینالش فکر کن لایو باشی
It looks like they
وات
just don't have the stims either. They've been waiting a long while for GK to have to push out from this building. They know that these are secured eliminations. That's what they're going to go for. They've got Ketch looking over towards Furia this entire time. Next circle will now push them out. Furia still has 9 grenades, 7 on the
اولف
side
زون
of
داره
Ulf,
تی تی
but
زون
only
تی تی
one
مرده
smoke.
فلان تی تی یه نفرش مونده
Ulf have been putting so much pressure onto this circle. It's been a real blinder of the game from them.
ولی اینکه
The west side
فوریا
is
4
definitely a
نفره
viable
داره
win
مشکله برای
position as
اولف
well. PK are hunkered down in a shack on the south side, and then look at a flex out now. They've moved Easy Bad Boy out into the open, but it is open field.
ایرن تنهایی داره جیکی رو هندل میکنن
And Ulf, much better terrain cover.
This is such a hard control for Ulf as well. They are pulled
این زون که
taut like an
بستشون جای
elastic
فوریا
band
خیلی خوب
between
میشه
both engagements. Ketch is doing an incredible job. We haven't seen too much of it right now, but he keeps
اگه اونوری
stepping up
بسته شه دیگه
and peeking over the roadside, taking shots over towards Fury,
شاید اینور شیفت
consistently
کنم
keeping them low, forcing them to use meds off the back of this one. It's a long nade, but not quite
پاکستان
long
تو جام
enough. But a
جهانی
shot from Ephius
اوه
will take the shot
بد
over
بوی
towards
نقش
him. Now looking to try and confirm, but he's
نگاه
enveloped
نگاه
by the
نگاه
blue.
نگاه یوزلس
He's gonna deny
تاکسیک
this
تاکسیک
point.
نگاه
When he
نگاه نگاه
steps
تاکسیک
back,
بازی
he's trying to play for those positions in EWC. There's
چیت هم
no
نتونست
way that he
بزنه
doesn't
خب
deny it.
بدبخت
He
الان
will fall
فوشت
down.
میده میگه تو میخوای
Nice
بمیری
to
خب
be
من
able to
چیکار
find
داری
that opener over towards GK. Couldn't quite get the flush for an extra point, but okay, Ketch. He's challenging.
Ketch has a difficult position to play here. Ulf's made a very big amount of noise as well, so
Bad
GK
boy
would
میگل
love to
میشه
stab them in the back if they can. You can see
Bad
here
boy
they're
و-
desperate for those death crates, looking for anything.
شاید
Eren's
اگه
gonna have to
فوریا
make the
نبینه
jump on this one. It's a long nade. It's going not quite near enough. Clearing out the wrong hail bale.
ایرن نیداشو بد داره استفاده میکنن
DK, it's only a matter of time
Nando's.
before the team goes down, and neither Furia nor Ulf want to even go out themselves go out in third.
اوه اوه
Don't
اوه
see them
اوه
peeking too far over. Potentially find Scarface though, if he steps a little bit too bold with it.
That's great.
That's what he's
Ooh,
looking for.
Nado.
15 eliminations,
Man, how am I
John,
so
at this
dead?
stage of the game. For Ulf, this could be a massive match.
فوریا بله.
The nades start to pour over the top right now. 4 nades down here for them. Scarface steps up. Great player at long range now looks to sling a nade over to try and save this position.
Saw a lot of bodies there. Scarface launches a nade to try and follow them up. 2 nades in hand for Ulf, 3 nades in hand for Furia. Not a lot of smokes, but there's always those launches that could potentially be in the back pocket.
3 تا نیت فوریا داره 2 تا اولف الان درست میشه
To obscure those numbers. cover may be still there. Vehicles on fire, but still will move.
زون آخره دیگه التیمیت رویال شروع شد.
To navigate it around, moving forwards. There's a crate. This is a beautiful resupply. Look at his armor. Blank. That's a really big pickup if he can get towards it.
GG.
Ketch sends a nade over towards Egon. It's on
Yo,
target. We're in
mashallah, Ketch.
Off looking for a ginormous
GG.
game to even the tide versus fourth round.
کش دو تا رو ناک میکنه.
And a potential here, a 2 versus 3 now.
کش ناک نشی.
دیگه شم
Furia,
یه چی
Ayala and Chief now, the last two to stand.
Hey,
They
Scarface
find
knock shot.
Scarface. They
No.
even the numbers once more. Brazil and Turkey.
نه
They've been at war for a while, Blank, over PUBG Mobile over the years. But here we see
Nah,
big
Kitch.
battle, and it is all up to the
No.
man of the hour for Turkey. But
Nah.
it's Eren in a 1v2. Chief in the back line is low. Ayala stepping up to the
Eren,
plate, wants the
no.
resupply. And Brazil
نشد
bounce them away from the chicken dinner.
بریم یک یک بدون
Despite
میزد دیگه
everything,
بود
Wolf's not able to
خیلی
finish
open
on
بود.
that one. Furia though will get themselves a 10-pointer. But more importantly, two teams that were very close to that boundary. But they're happy. They're very happy with the back of that game. A huge amount of eliminations. It's around about a 20-pointer, and they are getting closer.
Goodness me, we've got one more aerial to play. If fourth rides don't win that, we're going
DK
to
depression.
Miramar. And there are so many teams now who are on the cusp of jumping up with a chicken dinner here. Let me remind you how Furia won their region, Blank. They got back-to-back chicken dinners and won via smash ruling. Furia know how to do it, and they are on the cusp of it. It might need a triple back-to-back.
It's a good game from Furia though. I love the control from all. I think that's the most important part of this game. The way they were controlling both the north and the south side. But at the end of the day, it's Furia who suppressed their rage earlier on, but unleashed the beast in the final moments.
پوینت ها رو نشان بده
جایزش چیه؟ جایزش $500,000. ردبول اسپانسر فوریاس. آدیداس ردبول البته. Damn. چه مچی بود چت؟ حال کردین؟
I can't wait to see that overall because a lot of these teams that needed to close the gap to the smash zone have done so. Can they do even
کاملا با موبایل اصلا آیپد نیست. نه دیگه آیپد نیست دیگه. مثل میمونه تو فوتبال رو به جای استوک بری با چکمه بازی کنیم. چه مثالی زدم. نمیشه دیگه هرچی جای خودش. مچه بعدی میرامار نی. یه دونه ارنگل دیگه است بعد دوتا میرامار.
Game and it couldn't have happened at a better time because just like you mentioned, Seven, if one of these teams wants to take away this tournament via smash, that means they have to get 92 points by that fifth match.
چرا افغانا رو دعوت نمیکنن؟ افغانا رو دعوت اینجا تیمی دعوت نمیشه. اینجا همه تیما تورنمنت مختلف بازی میکنن بعد میرن به PMGO میرسن. تیمای افغان هم بودن که تلاش کنن به PMGO برسن نرسیدن. بچه خبر ندارید شما. تیم افغان 20 تا تیم افغان بوده. اینا میخواستن برن داخل PMGO بازی کنن، تورنمنت بزرگ بازی کنن، ولی مرحله اول حذف شدن متاسفانه. چرا؟ چون که تیمای افغان اسپانسر ندارن. تیمای افغان در حد اینا جدی بازی نمیکنن. تیمای افغان کمتر روی بازی کار میکنن، بیشتر دنبال حاشیه‌ان. و یاد بگیرن بچه‌ها دیگه این تورنمنت‌ها رو می‌بینید شما خودتون حتی می‌خواید یه اسپورت شروع کنید یاد بگیرید دیگه. نگاه کنید اینجا چقدر جایزه میدن، چقدر میتونید پیشرفت کنید توی این تورنمنت‌ها، توی اینطور جا، توی اسپورتس. یعنی کل سودش برای خودته. از ایران هم تیمی نبوده. ایران که اصلا تحریمه. یه پابجی داخلش فیلتر حتی. کلا ایران و افغانستان مشکل براشون زیاده. مشکل اصلی اینترنت نیست تو افغانستان. امید کی گفته نه؟ اصلا اون نیست مشکل.
حال خوب شد، یک ذره جور شد. مثلا حالی PMC داره یک ذره پاستاس و ریجون جور میکنه.
آره شاید تا 2 سال دیگه شاید یه تیم ببینیم افغان توی استیج بالا. 10 تا کیل داده که
Getting the Fireflux vibes right now. I'm loving what we're seeing.
Big man.
Aaron was doing a lot of
ده تا کیل داده.
The team has stepped up alongside him. Now it's going to
10 تا کیل در فینال PMGO.
خیلی زیاده.
اولو.
swing of things, and as I said earlier here, 7th place, just like PMGC 2025, is just not cutting it for them.
It's not the first time Turkey would end up winning a championship in Indonesia.
Here, yes.
Especially in Jakarta. So for Thrives, you gotta watch out. These teams are gonna start catching up in regards to reaching that threshold for the smash zone.
Oh, for Thrives indeed need to
اسکارفیس هم 5 تا زده. چند تا کیل گرفته اولف؟ What the hell؟
16 تا 17 تا 17 تا
17 تا کیل.
By the way, a bit of a zoo here. You got a wolf, you got a tiger, and a panther, and then the other one you have a rabbit.
روتیت تیم‌ها رو می‌بینیم چجوری روتیت کردن.
23 پوینت زدن.
The rotations here, of course, TT Project didn't have to really move too much, but playing God Compound, it is called God Compound for a reason.
But the way that they were able to push up on E Arena, especially early on, the 2-2 split that they had, make sure that they
حاجی اینجا باید یا EA وین میکرد یا TT. آفرین فوریا و اولف که این دوتا به هم خوردن.
اولف هم کلان فقط اچ بازی میکنه.
اولف استراتژیش من نمیدونم واقعا، چون من بعضی وقتا دیدم وسط میرم. 17 تا کیل. اولف وین نکرده ولی بیشتر کیل داره. نگاه پوینت داره. ما فقط دالخور رو بگوییم تیم اول پاکستان شد. آفرین. مثلا بچه ها نباید از این مثلا ناراحت شن که او مثلا تیم پاکستانی مثلا اول شد، مثلا خاک در سر فلان مثلا چی. بچه ها باید یاد بگه تبریک بگن به اون تیم، خودشون یاد بگیرن برن سال بعد تلاش کنن برسن به اونجا همه تیم‌ها رو بزنن. پاکستانی اروپایی اینا نداره دیگه. به اونجا برسی باید با همه رقابت کنی، نه فقط با پاکستان.
and making sure you become available to win via Smash. Aurora, sadly, as my pick for being the champions, it just doesn't look like it's going to be happening.
If they can't play their game from the get-go, they just crumble apart instantly. What a good push from Ulf again, but it wasn't even a fighting chance.
استوجی یه زمان چه تیمی بود
Aurora losing all of that steam.
Let's take a look here. Oh!
40 پوینت فاصله دارن.
3 teams with 70 points. 92 is
مچ سوم بوده.
and they got 2 matches.
آره مچ 4 3 تا مچ دیگه مونده.
یعنی که یک مچ دیگه اگر اولف خوب بازی کنه تازه میرسه به اسمش پوینت ها. سخته.
Just don't forget, for everybody posting online.
Yeah, I was checking out Instagram. Everyone is posting congratulations for Thrives, you're the champions. You don't want to celebrate too soon because right now all you have to do is to get in the smash zone, which as you said, make it literally in this following game, and then Miramar is down to the wire to see who will be crowned the champions.
This is in the beginning of PUBG Mobile Esports. It's not back in the day when you could only just end up winning by being the first team in the overall. Now you can win via smash rule, and with this scenario, I know that Four Thrives is going to start feeling that pressure.
Big time. Also, you mentioned
آرورا حاجی ازش بعید و هفتم چیه؟ اون تیم دیگه که فقط اومده نگاه کنه PNDM هر مچ 2 تا پوینت میزنه فقط.
اینا از کجا هستن کوالیفای شدن؟
نمیدونم، اینا رو اشتباهی فکر کنم دعوت کردم.
BTR چون که BTR و بوم خو از اندونزیا هستن.
had a really good start
یعنی که
today.
سی تیم اندونزی آماده.
آره اینم اندونزی کردم. توی چیز فکرم بازم تیم بود از اندونزی. استیج قبلی.
PMGO.
And I know they're being just pretty much fueled by the audience here, by being at home, by
پلیس
feeling
پوینت چیه؟ پلیس
comfortable.
پوینت مثلا
But yeah, it's
وین میگیره 10 تا
almost
پوینت
damn
پلیسمنت
impossible
اسمش
to
پلیسمنت
be
پوینت.
that aggressive.
Yeah, in order to be able to make something like that happen, they'd have to win, I think, every single match here towards the end. And that is a tall task considering how urgent these teams are playing.
They need to pour a full thrive, really.
Yeah,
They want
yeah,
four
from
thrives
yesterday.
if you want to do it, but otherwise, yeah, it's going to start to be a little bit more unrealistic.
لوگوی
Rango,
تیم
then
TT چه
Miramar.
بالا.
And the fact is, it's very scary because, of course, we saw yesterday.
لوگوی
the
تیم
win
EA
on
بالاتر ولی.
Rango and also Miramar, so we just don't know. It could end this game. It could not end with a smash ruling and go down to top 12. No clue what's going to happen.
Oh my goodness, my eyes are going to be locked on these leaderboards every single game as we go on. And man,
تورنمنت پابجی پارتنر رفته بودیم این وسطیه داشت تورنمنت ما رو چیز میکرد دیگه گزارش میکرد. این همه جا هستش کلا.
مکسمن.
آره اون توی گزارشگر انگلیسی کلا معروف ترینشونه. تیم سایلاس نیستش، تیم سایلاس هست شد مرحله قبلی، مراحل قبلی.
A Turkish win here when it was S2G in the past 4 years ago, and now it is still another Turkish team in Ulf. That would be such an amazing storyline that they are the kings here.
Just a reminder for everybody posting on social media, 4 Thrives champions. Trust me, I would love to see that too, but don't jump the gun. Don't jinx it here. Slow it down, bring it down a notch.
Well, guys, let's bring things down a little notch as things are definitely starting to heat up as we go to a break. We'll be right back in just a minute.
ما قبلا تیم جیوان کامپ من بازی میکردم آره. خود دیگه آدم بدشانسی یه جایی بدشانسی بیاره دیگه سرد میشه دیگه. ما 3 بار دیسکوالیفای شدیم، 3 بار. ما رو کسی نمیتونست حذف کنه. شاید مثلا استیج فینالش رو نمیرسیدیم بازی کنیم، هی دیسکوالیفای میشیم. پی ام اس این دفعه رفتیم دیسکوالیفای کردن من نشد بازی کنم. 2 دفعه پی ام سی رو رفتیم، در 2 دفعه دیسکوالیفای شدیم. شانسیه.
این رجیستر PMGO بعد حالی وضع میشه 2 هفته دیگه. یک هفته دیگه.
چقدر باید بازی کنیم؟ باز 4 ماه باید بازی کنیم؟
نه خب بعدی که شروع شد خود 2 تا استیج چیز داره این گیم، همون کوالیفایر است.
آره.
بعد شروع میشه دیگه گروپ استیج و نوکاوت استیج و چیز، کلش 1 ماه. 1 ماه 1.5 ماه 4 هفته 5 هفته طول میکشه.
اگه بچه‌ها لایک کنن PMGO رو میریم دوباره. PMGO میریم ثبت نام میکنیم. آقا من برمیگردم تا حساب چه یه دقیقه 5 دقیقه دیگه. 5 دقیقه که الان میام. 5 دقیقه دیگه سرش. من برمیگردم بچه‌ها صبر کنید.
Dark arts, black magic, can handle it, can have it, feel the power, feel the force, we attack it. Dark arts, black magic, one shot for maximum damage, feel the power, feel the force, we attack it. Feel the power, feel the force, we attack it. Dark arts, black magic. One shot for maximum damage. Feel the power, feel the force. We attacking. Feel the power, feel the force. We attacking.
What a meaningless struggle.
I will still pray for you. the stars. This ends now.
Ground again and again and again. Every single time we see them on this stage, they deliver. But it doesn't stop there. It builds up. Anticipation keeps on going. Every team delivers. Chicken dinner smells delicious.
They're going to have a great shot here, but they're going for the wraparound. And all it takes is one good connection. Another nade goes in. Is it going to be good? Is it going to be good? Yes, it is!
Drops begin to glow. Flame on and go. The soul is from the draw to the last one standing show. A no-name kid in a high-risk drop, a street food vendor with a victory dream. A midnight warrior looting in the dark. The fuel is passion pushing through the blue. We scan the path at the edge of the gas. A million stories in a single squad. No royal blood, just a drive to our last. The skill, the nerve to the final gas.
Welcome back, everybody, to the 2026 PUBG Mobile Global Open Season 1 live here in Jakarta, Indonesia. We've officially reached the halfway point of today. 3 more matches left to go, or maybe, right? And this tournament is over.
Don't know what's going to happen. Literally, we both...
اومدیم.
We don't know.
We both have a prediction that it's going to end on this next match.
Yes.
Ooh! And there's only one team that could win in this next match. I don't know after that. Game 5, Game 6, it might be...
اینو در قسمت طرفدارا نمیمونن شما رو میگه شما میگه بریم گیم بزنید. دقیقا اسکالی دیگه اسمت چیه چی وازلی چی اسمت تو رو بگیرم بلاکت کنم.
Teams aren't just fighting for trophies, they're fighting for EWC Club Championship points, global
PMGO دیگه PMGC آدم بخواد تلاش بکنه قصدش جدی باشه سرمایه باشه اسپانسر باشه میرسه دیگه اون تویی که احمقی نمیرسی میدونی تو آیکیوت پایینه نمیتونی فکر کنی تو بازی بلد نیستی وگرنه رسیدن بهش اونقدر کار سختی هم نیست سخته ولی اگه تلاش کنی اونقدر برای سخت نیست تو احمقی جمع نبند با خودت بقیه رو مثل خودت نگاه نکن
If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna be like fourth rise. I'm gonna do it legit.
Legit, right?
They're having to fight for it too.
Yeah.
Oh, man. It's gonna continue like that the whole day.
It's crazy because, you know, we're seeing as soon as they come up in the elimination feed, it's just like a magnet goes in that direction to try
نه
and
چقدر زود لود
shut
جمع
them
میکنن.
down. But you know what? We got some insane news for you guys. That's right.
لود
If you
میگه.
haven't checked out the PUBG Mobile
اینا خب
social media today, this summer, these legendary
نینجاز اصلا به
crossovers hit the battleground. We have
ناروتو
Ferrari, Spider-Man, Brand New Day, and
Naruto.
that is
Collab?
right. This is not
آره
again jutsu. This is real life. Okay. Naruto is coming to PUBG
این تو
Mobile.
جاکارتا ایونت
I
داره.
can't wait to drop some Razingans in the game. 1,000 years of pain. Whoa. Oh, that's an illegal move. You can't.
man. That's not in game, I think. Hopefully not.
Oh, hey, I'll tell you what. If it is though, I'm getting it immediately. Well, I'll tell you guys. Make sure you guys check out that version 4.5 update. This is a massive collab. I can't wait to check it out.
I'm so excited. We have so many great collabs, but this one gets me just so pumped. And can't wait to see what the skins are going to be.
I know. I wonder if you're going to be able to just build a resin.
Rasengan! Oh, well, guess
Why
what? Hey,
فکر
since
گذارش
that
کرده
hit me
دلغکه.
tomorrow, June 8th, by the way,
چیکار
we're
میکنه؟
going to seize the return of the Dino Ground, all right?
Oh.
That is right. So the Dino Ground will be back, Max Man. What kind of sound does a dinosaur make? That's good, and hopefully we
No
see...
edits, please.
این آدمایی هستن که نه خودشون تلاش میکنن و نه چشم دیگران
I
دارن.
got goosebumps, all right?
حاجی اینطور آدما رو
From my roll.
Yeah, it was strong.
حالا نگم چیکار کنی ولش کن. ولی اینطور آدما واقعا آدمای جالبیان ها. که طرف خودش هیچ گویی نمیخوره، هیچ غلطی نمیکنه، یه نفر دیگه می کاری بکنه اونو میره هیت میده. آخه مگه میشه اینقدر آخه what the fuck اینقدر احمق باشی دیگه.
Third place?
Yeah, I would go to 4th and 5th. I think 4th and 5th need a massive win this game to have a chance at reaching that zone.
I thought you were going to be like 10th place.
No. He said I will go down 2 places, then you thought about his I will go down even more. Yeah,
Okay,
I think with the way that everything's going on right now, there is a chance in the next 2 matches for even more teams to just get within that smash zone. It's just going to come down to 4th drives. How are they going to be playing this match? That last match, honestly, they played it in a way that you can see is starting to get into their head. They took a little bit too long. Usually that team will rotate out a little bit faster from what we saw earlier in the game, in the day.
از خاطری که به دین و این چیزا ربط نداره. مثلا به دین ربط نداره این چیزا. یه نفر احمقه، یه احمق به دنیا اومده، احمق هست همونطوری ادامه میده دیگه. احمق هم میره از این دنیا. بیعقله. که من دلم میسوزه برای این دور آدم‌ها. میگم این نفر تو کی میخواد احمق باشه دیگه جور نمیشه یعنی.
That I'm surprised they didn't actually scout towards the east side. This is what I'm talking about. Like, they were just too tunnel vision in just crashing onto Ulf. With all the time, you would have known Aurora would have been gone by then. They would have been able to find some kind of spot because you don't really want to push toward that side where Ulf was because the terrain is just awful.
What I'm talking about is any adaptation in the last 3 matches makes things so difficult. You know, what they were talking about a little bit earlier than Max, right? Was on the side of,
ما بود 2020.
okay, Furia. They have done this before. That's right. With Alpha 7, they were 30 points down, were able to pass that threshold and still get the smash ruling. Now, this is a little bit more. What do you think their chances are going in here in the last 3 matches?
I would say it's based on this next game. If they do not perform well, if we don't see a strong podium finish with a bunch of eliminations for me, Furia.
گوشه‌ای که گذاشتن رو میز میدن به چت؟ نه به کسی نمیدن. از پلیران پس میگیرن حتی. به کسی نمیدن اینو. به تیم قهرمان فکر کنم میدن موبایل رو ولی.
They're just 18 points away.
Yeah.
We have 3 games left.
They could get smashed in game 5.
Okay, well, let's rewind it, right? Because you're saying after this game, where do you think would be the expected results for Furia for you to
این اگر اسپانسر پیدا کنی کیا رو همراهت میبری؟ اونو من نمیدونم دیگه. اسپانسرش یه سال دیگه پیدا شه، یه سال دیگه 3 تا پلیر مثلا جدید بیاد یا از پلیرهای قدیمی 3 نفر برگردن خوب بازی کنن دوباره. کسی نمیتونه بگه که من کیو میگیرم. اون لحظه میبینی دیگه. اگه یه نفر تیم بخواد درست کنه اون لحظه میبینه اون موقع انتخاب میکنه دیگه.
Look at that plane path.
Someone heard that we were enjoying the planes today and like, not anymore. Very Western.
4th Rise is going to be happy. By the way, in the last match, we saw 4th
چه
Rise
خط بدی برای تیم راست.
Aurora was going to be coming, and something to point out too for a lot of the viewers is that 4th Rise
مثلا برای اولف این خیلی خط بدیه.
They played the past 2 years in CSA.
Yeah, exactly. 2024, 2025, they played with them, with the likes of Aurora too. They are very experienced. They know how Aurora like to play, even when they were 4MV, really a long time ago, it feels like. So they are definitely going to be known how to play around.
Back.
Yeah.
4MV.
Hey, what if I say stole?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, throwing it back. Well, you know what? From back then, we still have the most incredible casters on the cast right now. Let's go ahead and throw it on over to John Allen and Blank for the last Erangel of this tournament.
Oh, it's
where's my analysis? Where's my analyst at right now?
Yeah, you were pointing at you were furiously pointing with a furrowed brow at the map, Blank. And
my analysts are throwing it back for some reason.
Yeah, they're
but Ulf is dropping Sosnovka, so
well,
that's what I want to talk about.
Yeah, okay, go on then. Let's go.
I mean, for them, obviously, they just want to get round towards Mansion Way. We do get another Western circle once again. So fourth rise, round 3 here on Erangel once again.
آسمانی میخواد بزنتش.
This time. I think Ulf were able to successfully get all the vehicles on this north side. And they really don't a lot because they're not sticking around. They will just be sending through, but probably going to be one of the last teams. Right? So many teams already on this western side
PUBGMOBILE,
Erangel anyway, just because of the play path into this circle. 7-2-1 in a good position, as our arena. TT Project split between Quarry as well as Primos. IQ is going to already begin his scout out though, over towards the northern edge.
Something I think that, I mean, the desk was also always talking about those hypotheticals, right? And frankly, this tournament specifically does put the hype in hypothetical because it is quite exciting, right? For TT Project, this was a team that was looking to exceed that 11th place boundary in order to take the spot from the Vicious in terms of qualifying for PMWC, which by all rights, it looks like they may have done enough to do that right now.
شما بچه‌ها میگین مثلا یه نفر سنش بالا بره نمیتونه ای اسپورت بازی کنه. اینکه بچه‌ها به من گفت من که بازی نمی‌کنم ای اسپورت ولی یه نفر گفت پیر میشی مثلا نمیتونی بعداً بازی کنی. این کچ داره بازی میکنه 28 سالشه. مچ قبلی 10 تا کیل زد. 28 سالشه. داره 30 میشه.
S2G 4 players. Ulf 4 players also. Both going towards Milter. Ulf might just make it sooner than them. But they careen off. Okay. Goodness me. Both going about 100 kilometers an hour there. They managed to get themselves past, but for Ulf it's not such a big deal. They already have a looting spot over towards this eastern side anyway.
موتر میگرفت فانش میگرفت فایت میزد
احکی به همگه میخوردن شبیه کلاسیک
I wonder if S2G and Ulf knew who the other team was, right? Because they both didn't drop anywhere near there. Likely probably know about the drop spots of their opponent teams, sure, but coming off from Milter, that's an unexpected position for Ulf to be coming from.
گفت نووا رو لوت میکنه با اون خط اومد نووا یه اسپاد دو انتخاب میکردید این فکرم اسپاد ما بشه اگه بریم پی ام جی او بازی کنیم یه اسپاد انتخاب میکنیم هر رقم باشه صد ما اونجا رو بیم لوت میکنیم
نووا رو میخوایم بگیریم
نه مثلا ممکن ژارکی رو بگیریم مثلا خط از نووا بره پریمورسک ما بازم بریم ژارکی رو افغانستان وقتی اینجا میره که پلیرها با هم اخلاقی باشن و هر روز 5 دفعه قهر نکنن. یعنی نگاه کن ساحل مثلا بچه‌ها داخل افغانستان اندازه ساحل هیچ کسی پول خرج نکرد توی اسپورتس. الان داخل چت نگاه چی میگه؟ دقیقاً حرفش درسته همینا داستان که بچه‌ها با هم دیگه غرور رو به پیشرفت ترجیح میدن میدونی؟ غروری که در مقابل هم دارن پلیرها مثلا ممکنه یه حرفی بشه داخل اسکواد یکی بگه یه چیزی بگه اون دیگه امکان نداره که آشتی کنن جور بشن دوباره با هم دیگه فینال پی ام جی سی هم باشه نفر میره خداحافظ من رفتم برو بابا تو این مثلا به من اینطوری گفت
only 1 point to break that in the next match. it would still be
بعد تیمای
pretty
افغانستان
annoying.
حرفه‌ای نیستن، این هم
Moving
هست.
forward
حرفه‌ای
into our
بودن،
Miramars
پروفشنال بودن
in
با
such a fashion.
یه تیم نرمال بودن خب
Yeah, to
فرق
break it
داره
down
دیگه.
for Furia, they need
رفتارت
18
باید
points,
پروفشنال باشه،
and for
کاراکترت
Ulf, they're gonna need
بدونی که آقا این پیشرفتی که الان من میکنم برای خودمه.
13.
13.
این چیزها رو
13
بچه‌ها
pro
یادشون
level,
بره.
on match point. So for both teams, it's not terrible. For Fury, it's definitely a bit more of a game that they need here. For Ulf, they sort of just need a strong match. They don't need something like a top 2. They can get away with the top 4 with some good eliminations on this game.
Obviously, do what they did last match.
داخل اسکات باید همه با هم رفیق باشن.
Especially from where
لباسایی
they're
که
coming
آره.
from on the circle.
نه یعنی که
But
از
still, they don't
زیبا
have the
مثل که
added
زرده.
benefit that Fourth Rise had to
چیزه.
start the day today, which is
چیه؟
where
داخل اکانتشون چیزه
fast over on Rondo.
مثلا
لباس بونس پسه، اون رنگش عوض میشه.
Force.
خود پلیر میتونه عوض
Here
کنه.
now, Rungo really
دیگه بعد
took the work
سیاه
every
کردم
single
مثلا یکم.
elimination. So even if you get top 4, right, 4
یعنی که
points
این
on top
دفعه
of that,
یک اسکین نیست،
13.
مثلا یک اسکین
Yeah,
PMGO
you're
باشه.
asking for another 9
نه
eliminations.
نیستش
I think.
نه.
سالهای قبل.
No matter what we
ولی
say
PMG
here,
سینا
it is
میارن دیگه.
difficult. It is difficult to hit 13 points on a game.
انشالله روزی بشه یک تیم از کشور ما هم باشه. علی جان عشقی تشکر برای 5 یورو. علی روشن انشالله که پرچم افغانستان هم ببینیم، پرچم ایران هم ببینیم، بچه فارسی زبان بیشتر باشن تو این تورنمنت ها، نه فقط افغانستان. دیگه همه بچه فارسی زبان باشن و بازی کنن، ما هم لذت ببریم. شاید خودمون باشیم، معلوم نیست چی، ولی فرق نداره که کدوم تیم باشه، کی باشه دیگه، یه تیم باشه که پرچم بالا ببره.
آره چیز خب میره نه تیم افغانستان ENC.
افغانستان مثلا تورنمنت PMNC رو داره. آره اگه بچه ها از PMNC بتونن رد کنن به اینجا رسیدن، بعدش شاید خیلی سخت نمیشه. چی میگی؟
همین ENC Esports Nations Cup، همین چیزی کشوری که هست.
اون آره
تورنمنت کشوری.
اونم شاید استریم کنیم. یه دونه تورنمنت بچه هستش، خوب شد گفت کاشینا. اون فکر کنم 2 ماه دیگه است فکر کنم، یا 1 ماه دیگه اینا. اون تورنمنت فکر کنم مثل جام جهانیه، از هر کشور یه دونه تیم انتخاب شده. افغانستان هم یه تیم داره، پلیراش هم چند تاشو میشناسید. اگر افغانستان به استیج فینالش بره اونم نگاه میکنیم، استریم میکنیم اونم. ولی افغانستان باید به خیلی راه طولانیه اون تورنمنت هم، باید استیجاشو بازی کنی برسی به فینال.
Trying to find this southwest compound on Everest, which is actually a very nice spot, and it's a good read coming through from Fourth Thrives. But this really benefits BTR, Aura, as well as the Flash. Alford gonna still enter on the southeast side, though I think that's dangerous personally.
They're just trying to move
Ages
fast
on.
here, Blank. I mean, the circle goes all the way up.
برو بالا به تپه رو بگیره. برو فورتی برو بالا.
Nobody is on Everest. That might be changing fairly soon, though. And Furia, as soon as they spot a knock, a name, anything in that Elim feed, they'll know that this is Fourth Rise. But as of yet, they haven't got that information. And Fourth Rise are going to get
اورست نرفتن.
of Everest.
اینفو گرفتن اونجا سخت البته دیگه، حق دارن.
They're going to get closer to the river. They're going into crates with IQ. Is this just an outpost for them?
کانتینر رو گرفت.
I mean, no team's taken any shots at them so far. TT Project's not looked at this, E-Arena's not looked at this, and they're just in, right? This is a good spot to play.
برو داخل دیگه خواهرم میزنده.
Good rotation through. The fact no one was playing Everest is somewhat surprising. Good nade down towards Joker.
اولف باید وین کنه بازی جذاب بشه. اولف وین کنه آجی خیلی خطرناک میشه بازی ها، خیلی بال میشه.
No helmet.
Might be able to outsmart the nade, but I've yet to meet a man who can
تیو با هم
outsmart
فات دارن.
will get taken down, and the arena will play on as 3, diminishing their chance of pushing higher on these tables, Blank, and pushing past that match point in this game. With a hard north shift, they've been helped out by the western circles on Erangel in these last 2 matches, but this time around, not so lucky. And now they're in the western part of South George. Not quite jumping in towards those crate areas yet, with TT Project on the south as well, around that hospital area. Their routes out are starting to get a bit few and far between.
Anyone that went crates as well as South George Apartments, though, you are locked in, right? You are trying to hope for a northwest shift on the circle with this one. This could easily head over towards that northeast side and
اسپریت عجیبی از فورتی دو تا شفته خونه‌ای دو پیری گرفته.
It does get tricky. But if they do get the northwest shift on this one, oh my god, Fourth Rise looks in a really good spot here.
وین کنه اولف بازی تمام خب. راست میگی ها.
If you step up towards Everest, you're playing for, you know, second, third place, maybe a couple of elims, a good.
فکر کنم پلیسمنت پوینت توی اسمش پوینت حساب نمیشه. میدونین چی؟ یعنی مثلا اولف باید 12 تا کیل بگیره اول به 92 برسه بعد وین کنه. یعنی اگر 2 تا کیل بگیره وین کنه 92 بشه پوینتش حساب نیست. باید با کیل اول برسه یا این مچ وین کنه بشه 92 پوینتش مچ بعد مثلا چیز کنه.
If you go down on a rotate, you lose all 4 players, it doesn't look great. Still commend you for going for that rotate because it might have ended up in the chicken dinner. Right now, it feels like over the last few matches, outside, outside of the rondo, it felt like they were playing for placements, which I just don't think was the vibe. Ulf is going to make an instant rotate, but this is dangerous because they're moving over towards Aura on the box compound. They could easily get shot at here. They're going to try and go underneath the bridge. Not a bad play from them.
I like the underneath the bridge position. We saw them do well.
Oh, 40. 40 baby. Baby 40.
This is the only one player though.
Focus.
He has to be careful. Getting shunted all the way back into the drink. The rest of Fourth Rise, they're not going to hang around. Falak, does he stay and try and save IQ? Or is he just going to turn tail and get away with 3? They're more concerned with their position on the north side. They will give up on IQ and play on the 3 because the rest of BTR look to descend on their position. It is dangerous. It could be deadly. Falak is a little bit
but
he makes it past, maybe makes it to the shack and stays safe.
Scarface kill gets nice.
The shack here is really big news for them. In the meantime, Ulf has opened up. They are very low though as Fury gets underneath them alongside. Scarface having to go for the heal. But they do get those 2 elims on board. IQ, the screen goes dark as he on this side of the map. Silence incredibly low here. Might just drown this one out. Furia takes low too, and Ulf is looking to put up those points, John.
This is the second time that Furia and Ulf have clashed over a bridge position on Erangel Blank. Yesterday, Ulf were able to do so much and did so well to go all the way. They took that chicken dinner.
نول PMGO از گروه آلفا 7 اومد بالا با اختلاف خیلی زیاد اول شد. خیلی هم خوب بازی میکردن با راش و کیل و وین. خب آخه همینه دیگه. تو گروپ استیج خیلی نباید نگاه کنی، باید فینال رو ببینی. بعضی وقتا گروپ استیج بعضی تیم‌ها هستن واقعا اونقدر جدی بازی نمی‌کنن ها. تمرکز میذارن برای فینال، فقط کوالیفای میکنن گروپ استیج.
Good shots from Solus, very much needed this point in time.
He drops
towards the water and in fact takes out Silence.
Finds Silence at the last moment. Scarface there. We're going to stand up and we'll get the flush.
It's recoverable. It is recoverable.
For Ulf, there's so many low health bars. It looks like they're not even in the game blank, but they are. They're here, and hopefully, well, if you're an Ulf fan, hopefully they can stay because they are chasing for that match point, and they are not too far off. 9 points to go.
Keep on slugging here. Fourth Rise are spotted.
حاجی هورا پلس شده. مگه میشه یه مچ 26 تا کیل وین بگیری؟ 3 پوینت بگیری؟ دیگه بعدش 14 تا. بله. 10 تا مچ بزنی 14 تا بگیری.
On the bridge is not bad as well because a lot of teams are going to break themselves upon you as they head over towards this position. A lot of teams are going to start taking casualties, especially with shifts like this one.
داداش دیگه اون نید نمیگیره دیگه حالا اولف قوی ولی اوکی. ریلکس. اوه زونو داد بالا فورتیکاش تمامه.
See what they opt to go for here as Aura still holding the box. Fourth Rise are spotted in the sightlines of Aura, going low but not going down.
فورتی از اینجا یکیش رفته وسط دادی توی این بار. کی رفت؟
For just a bit longer.
Tayre hızlı falakam şaka bozuldu.
That vehicle's going anywhere anytime soon.
Falak attempting to get out from here, but the sightlines are good from Aura. Really difficult proposition to make here for Fourth Rise. How do they lead? They've got BTR as well.
Well, that fight is going on its own right. This western side.
رفیوزی که ناکه خوش داخل آبه. چین سیت داده.
And Aurora has started to crumble
دو
under his
کلین شد.
sightlines. Sure, Razy has
Oh,
been
فلک
knocked,
هم
but he
زدم.
is recoverable. Ooh, maybe not anymore. Ulf chimes in. Ulf gets the knock onto Falak. And he is a little bit isolated. Going to find it difficult to get that one back up. I think that might be the flash.
A really good pick off there coming through from Ulf onto an important team. More shots
Hey,
over
Ulf
towards
چرا انقدر
EK
بالا
at the
رفته؟ من
moment.
تیم
Ulf looking
پشت
to
سرش
steal those
نیه.
away. It's 4 Thrives to find one of them.
یه
But he goes
آی
down
40
there.
رو زد. اوکی فکر کردم یه لحظه 40
Okay,
اینا رو
oh
زد.
my goodness me, somehow living this one out. Irina is scouting this location too. 4
دیگه
Thrives
MVPش
hanging
مونده.
on by
بزن
a
این
thread
40 رو.
in this game.
یه نفر
111
چیکار
points,
می‌کنه؟
T24
هادی
on
یکیش
his
مونده.
belly.
از اینجا
Black
ببینید
Wolf
چیکار
85
می‌کنه.
points right now. They are 7 points behind the bubble. They are slowly marching their way to give that threat to Four
چقدر خم
Thrives.
شده یا خدا به من میگی چرا اونجوری نگاه می‌کنی موبایل اینو نگاه.
They're probably already feeling, and on their bridge position, they're going to be safe for a little while longer. The teams to their south, the teams to their west could be a massive point-scoring opportunity for them too.
Definitely a difficult position to play though. With Aura as all 4 inside box compound.
تو اگه داخل مچ بودی چقدر استرس داشتی؟ خیلی آدم استرس میگیره تو این مچا بره. هر چقدر هم تو زیاد بازی کردی باش پابجی موبایل استیج آفیشیال خود پروفشنال اینا بازی نکردیم دیگه ما دیگه. طول میکشه یه مثلا 6 ماه بازی کنی بعد عادت میکنی. اولش ولی خب 100% استرس هست.
BTR in the fight now. Axel close range.
Oh.
The long range
Effect دانش مایده شد.
And it's only Federalis now. No, hang on a minute. Axel was still alive there. And Federalis will try potentially to get Razak back. This is crawlable. This is doable.
این تیم بیتا رو میدونستی خیلی چیز کردن، هایپ کردن، گفتن خیلی تیم خوبی فلان. راسترش وقتی چیز شد من الان این چیزایی تازه داره یادم میاد. راستر اینا رو وقتی اعلام کردن گفتن واو تیم خیلی خوبیه فلان. الان ولی 11
بعد اول تورنمنت هم خوب بازی کردن ولی
یه همه چیز تو فینال معلوم میشه. اولف مثلا تیم چیزیه خیلی چجوری بگم این همیشه متوسط بازی میکنه. اگه مثلا یه تورنمنت اگه وینم نکنه دوم سوم میشه. اسوجی مثلا معلوم نیست چی میشه. یا گروپ سی شاید وین کنه یا به فینال آخر میشه. اوی پورتی رو که بگیره این کلشو اسکارفیس دزدید. جانم هستی اسکارفیس بمیره. استریم ادامه داره. الان این چیزی هم هست که اولفی 2 تا کیل دیگه بگیره وین کنه تمام تورنمنت.
هیچ کار مونه.
Elimination tally game
این میخواد اون ناک فینیش کنه.
نزن یا
نزنی سوتی میدی نزن. نزد
11 eliminations now. They are so close to the boundary. Just a couple of placements required.
And teams are starting to fall. FES goes down. They're on 12 blank with 8.
حاجی اولف داره وین میکنه.
They're up. They're through. They get another point. And now Ulf join 4 Thrives. The threat has been levied. The targets at the back of 4 Thrives has been realized.
Ulf.
And they need to hold their nerve into Miramar. 2 teams will go to the desert with a chance to take it all home. And 4 Thrives could be toppled.
We started the day at a 43-point difference on the match point. For Ulf towards 4 Thrives.
من اومدم چی شد؟ اولف وین کن. اولف وین.
A chance to not only take it on a smash, but take it
یه علامت
on
اسمش
pure
رو
raw point
چرا
scoring
نمایی
ability
بزنم؟
as well. Ulf, they do still have more left in the tank, and they
این
can keep
پلوی
closing
نام
this gap.
40 که
The
علامت
closer
هست
they
نیم
get, the more
اسمش رو
that 4 Thrives will
eligible.
sweat.
پلوی نام 40 در رنکینگ.
نه اون چون چیزای دیگه تیم اول شاید اونطوریه میدونی؟
اون این سک رنکینگ سک در زیرش اونجا نشته مثل اسمش eligible. از اون علامتش هستنی برای 40 آمده برای اولف هنوز نموده چرا یعنی که اسمش رو
برای اولف هم میاد شاید سیستم بابا شاید چیز نکرد آپدیت نکردن شاید میادم اگه مثلا 40 قهرمان شده باشه یهو مثلا تموم میشه اصلا یه صحنه لایو 40 رو مثلا نشون میده چیزا که قهرمان شده
They do have 4 players, but they are
چقدر گیل گرفته 15 تا گیل گرفته اولف
potential to move along the riverbank here for they can shimmy
ریوایو
along
کنید
this one
سولسو
and get everybody back to their feet yet again. As 4 players, they've got a lot of runway.
The really big issue right now for Ulf, though, is supplies. Where do they get that resupply from? I can imagine these
تیمای
guys
خوبی
are
مونده
so low on meds, so low
فلش
on
تیم خوبیه
utility.
اورا مونده
It's going to be bandages,
Wolf
anything
مونده
they can use here to get their
گوتو
HP
میخواستم
counts
بگم
back
گوت
up
نه
again. They got a little resupply from the guys on Furia. But 15 eliminations, this is an unbelievable step up from Ulf right in the closing hours of PMGO.
تو رو ولگی اولف نه نزنید گیمینگ استار داره میزنن نزنید وطنداران
But both teams have to leave. It's not worth pushing this compound at this stage, I don't think, Blank. It's maybe a better idea to look along this coastline, to navigate through, potentially try and get
الماتش زود خلاص
foot
من میدونم
underneath
که
Goat
چی شد
team.
چی
If you could
نشد
sweep through Game Stars, get rid of the rest of Boom, it might be a better approach. They might just want to try and blast
اولف
Horror
باید
out of
چیز
the way
کنه
low.
پوش کنه
Style points if nothing else.
چقدر نیت داره اورا نشی کچ کچ برو فقط به دیوار برس کچ داره آتیش میگیره
بعد اسکارفیس سولس میکار کنه
Scarface and Solus on the back lines. There is an answer. There's a nade into the window. No fear trying to get those flushes. They do confirm it. A second knock comes through. That's from Boom out to the east side. So it is now a 3-2. Oh, has a little bit more. And now No Fear's the last alive.
راست بنداز اسکارفیس راست رایت ساید گو پوش نه سولس
کلفیره بخونید
Still have the angle. Nade in from Scarface. He's spotted. And the bounce isn't there.
Just trying to look for some more eliminations right now.
وای اسکارفیس راست رو بازی نکن اوه بوم اومد ترس کنه
بوم از بالا میزنه نه کجا میزنه این بوم
Guaranteed at least 2 placements. 97 is the minimum.
Crash
We
test,
see
boom.
they will go low. They will go down on that southwest side, leaving Scarface alone. Horror with 1 player as well. Boom have flexed all the way out to that west side as Horror do fall to a third party from Team Flash, who at the moment look like they might be in command of this game.
I mean, Boom came in thick and fast there, but Scarface is running as quick as he can.
اسکارفیس هر کی کار بگیره
right now to get out of the way. There's a shot he can move up to. He's trying to bank on having a top 4 because those placements are starting to flow on through now for Ulf, creeping his way through the lobby.
I mean, they're 17 points behind right now.
اسکارفیس خیلی پلیر ریلکسیه برو میتونی
In Flash with the remnants of Goat team. 3 players alive for Goat team. Scarface is done yet. He wants more on the tally.
نه چش شد ندر شد
16 elims that the team's found. He's done the lion's share of the work, but Boom want a challenge. He's going to step out to it. Knows he's covered off the angle. Corner challenge.
نه اسکارفیس
No. They go down in 4th place though, Blank.
دم 16 تا گیل زدن
Put that dent in. I think what's that, a 13-point differential?
20-point game. 20-point game from Ulf.
من چه باید اولف هم شانس داره الان بوم اگه وین کنه نه گوت اگه وین کنه فکرم میره یا هیچ کدامش بکنم
For 4 thrives, now things start to get a little shaky. How do they play out these next matches? They had fantastic games on Miramar. We need to see those again.
Right now, we've got to finish this game out, though. Team Flash with 4 players on the north side, a 2-2 split. This is where they found their feet in the survival stage, this exact sort of scenario. Playing this harrying, hampering force on the edges.
But Flash have been slow before. Will they be slow again? Boom, looking to push further and further up the tables. You called them out earlier this match, John. And they look to be playing well.
Hoping to push as far as they can go. They need to get a lot of points on board, get high up in those rankings in order to secure a place at PMWC. That is what is on their minds right now. Grabbing those points. With BTR in 12th place, it's unlikely that they're going to be able to surpass them. So they're going to look towards RRQ and to surpass RRQ on those PMWC points that RRQ have already earned.
اسکین اجازه ندارن نیستش اسکین مدل این تورنمنت اینه که اسکین کسی نداره به ممنوع
But on
بودن
this
و اینا
game,
نیست.
6 eliminations, there's plenty more points to
مدلشه.
be had here.
توی پابجی پی
In
سی
an
هم
open
همینطوری
ground
اسکین نداره
finish,
کسی.
Flash currently get to the circle. They have a ridge line to play around with.
ولی توی
Goat moves
پابجی
up. They
چینی
look
اگه
to
دیده
remove
باشی
Boom off this
پیک
corner.
هم کی دیده
Nades
اونجا
and
اسکین
Flies
دارن
looking
همه
pretty
اونجا
even
فرق
across
دارن
these
اونجا
two
اونجا
teams. Team Flash with a little bit of an advantage as well as 20 smokes. They could get stuck in though. We know they love the third party, but Force wins the challenge against Yummy. It's very, very close, but it is no cigar. Moxie now with a nade cooking. Tries to find the forward position, but it splits the difference. Again, huge damage coming on in, and Goat Team even the numbers. Octa rolls out wildly with the
چیکار
body.
میکنه این نشه
Ruger
آزد
finding the hops out. The spray down is huge, and
جوری
Goat
زد.
Team are gone.
What the hell?
Incredibly low HP.
اینجاست که
Octa
گود جمع
on shot
میشه
right to the
این
end,
بازی
dips
کن
back out to the blue to grab the buggy after a quick first aid
به
kit. But where
به
is
4
Flash?
افل 4
They are not engaged in this fight. They're playing as four, but they were really reluctant to get
من
stuck
در
in.
واقع
They
اولف
should
هم
have
بچه
this under
اولف
control. Team Boom trying to
اولف
move through the
دیگه
middle and
آورورا
actually
خوبه
doing pretty well to get around the side of this. And Team Flash just giving them sells the slip. El Barrel on the back lines though, and it may just be a little bit too much. Bozy is spotted, and Octa's still going. Octa looking for a little bit more, dissecting like a doctor in this game. El Barrel, one of the most clutch players we've seen on this squad, now playing off the backside of a great gear, but spotted by Zeus. Will very unlikely be able to get out from behind this one with the blue zone closing.
Kill نده بابا kill نده.
El Barrel does put some damage down range, but the reses have come through now for Team Flash, and they will close it down.
بله افل میبینیم که وین دپرس همش مهم نیست
But Flash take it away from them. The real story of this game though is off now.
نه اینا اصلا تیم خوبی هن باید ناراحت باشن تا اینجا بد بازی کردن یه وین اینا رو خوشحال نمیکنن
We talked about how the points gap was incredibly large. That points gap just got squished. It is next to nothing when you consider the points that these teams have been earning over these matches. A 13-point difference.
ولف همشون دارن فکر میکنن اگه وین میشد
اگه وین میشد تمام
far and away the only two teams who can smash this one though now. I think at this stage okay, sure it's possible.
این دیسک خودت چی رو چسبیده؟
It's just very very unlikely. But this
آقا
is
دیسک
نمیدونم فکر کنم چشم ماشاءالله تو قلقلی شده دختران نیستن چرا؟ دختر کوالیفای نمیتونن بکنن اینجا سخته یکم ولی دختر کوالیفای کنن دختران بازی میکنن با پسرها بازی میکنن اتفاقا چون توی پابجی موبایل قانونی نیستش که جدا باشه تیم تورنمنت دختر با پسرها یعنی اگه هست تورنمنت دخترها جداگونه داریم ولی مثلا این تیم دختر بخواد با پسر بازی کنه بازی میکنن
فکر کنم تنها تیمی دخترانه که چیز بود اما چی بود 5 ترت بود نه یک دفعه پی ام پی رفت
5 ترتس فقط یه بار تونست بالا بره دیگه آره دیگه
غیر از اون من هیچ وقت ندیدم که تیم دخترانه
الان تیمای خوبتر از اونم هست اونا ولی الان دیگه چیز شده تورنمنت های دخترانه شده اونا میرن اونجا بازی میکنن یا که هست همچین چیزی که دختران نمیتونن بازی کنن با پسرها من خبر ندارم
نه نیست
خب دیگه
که از من میرم خواهی مال
میری؟
خودم مچ دارم
اوکی برو گود لک
thank you bye bye
خداحافظ علیکم سلام بچه ها چطورید؟ الان اولف وین کنه قهرمان است ربطی به پوینت نداره دقیقا الان مچ بعدی رو اولف یا الان نگاه کن شانس این که مچ زودتر تمام بشه یه ذره بیشتر شد چرا؟ دو تا تیم داریم که از 92 تیم از 92 پوینت بیشتر پوینت دارن یا اینطوری بگم که به 92 پوینت رسیدن الان هر کدوم از این تیم‌ها وین بکنه قهرمان میشه. فرق نداره که پوینتش پایین‌تر از تیم دیگه است یا که بالاتره. پاکستان و افغانستان رو برد در فوتبال هم یالا دیگه. فوتبال دیگه خبرهای منفی میادمش. ای بابا اینا باشه دیوایس پلی میدن، اینا با اینفینیکس پلی میدن. سمت چپ بالا عکسش هست نگاه، 2 تا دوربین داره، قیافش شبیه سامسونگ، اسکرین تاچش دیگه. تموم نشد هنوز، 2 مچ مونده. ببین کی تو لابیه بچه ها. صبر کن. الو
Wait for me.
این گوشی چنده؟ این $700 اینا شاید باشه. اندروید دیوایس های اندروید مثل اینفینیکس، پوکو دیگه، ردمی، اینا اونقدر قیمت ندارن. 20 تا پوینت زده اولف. ماشاءالله ماشاءالله ماشاءالله.
الو
الو
سلام به تربیت.
سلام.
بهت اینوایت میدم دیسکانکت میشی بی حیا.
چی میگی؟ صدا تو لایو میره؟ من لایوم. کجا دیسکانکت شدم؟
لایو برای چی رفتی؟
تو
الان
نمیدونی من لایوم یعنی؟
نه واقعا نمیدونم.
باشه
نرفتم
باشه باشه
یوتیوب.
باشه سارا باشه.
بابا نمیدونم. بابا
یه دونه آرنا با سارا بزنیم تا استارت میشه مچ بعدی. بیا تلگرام نمی با هم نگاه کنیم پی ام جی رو. تورنمنت
تلگرام مگه میشه؟
تلگرام زنگ میزنم. آره دیگه. بگو که نمیای. ای بابا سارا، ای بابا خیلی می‌خواستم بیای.
خودتو مرض داری.
نه بیا من شب اگه میای. نه جدی بیا. یعنی
نه
آرنا بزنیم.
نه نمیام.
نه میای.
وای خوب که صدامو باز نکردم. هشه رفته صورت.
مچ بعدش 15 دقیقه دیگه شروع میشه.
یه جا پیدا کردم پینگم خوبه.
چند؟
تستش فعلا زدم یه روزه. گفت یه روزه تسته.
یه روزه چنده؟
نه
There's an ambush. Play it safe.
رایگانه یه روزش. تست کنیم دیگه. آره وقت خوبه دیگه. خوبه
Let's go.
بعد میخرم. یه چیزی
There's an ambush. Play it safe.
نمیدونم چند بود ولی گرون نبود.
با اینم دمج 80 تا. من تنها باشی بود رفت باشی. من یکی میخوام که از تورنمنت معلومات داشته باشه تارا. کمک کنه تارا.
من معلومات پول دارم.
آره گزارشگری خوب کنه تارا. پلیر خوبی باشه تارا. نیست همچین پلیری.
تارا خیلی خوبه. هر کسی که من نیست.
وای اون رفیقت چه خوشحال بود. هر دقیقه خندیدم بود.
خوبه دیگه خوشحاله.
بودش از خنده از کجا داشت میتره.
برعکس منه.
تو اونجا بیحال چپ و راست میکنه یه لبخندی میزنه.
بابا خوب بود دیگه تازه اونجا حال داشتم. حال دارم اونجوری بود.
حال داره اونجوری دیگه بکنی.
ای بابا علی جان قند.
الان ایمش تموم شد بریم مسابقه. زنگت میزنم.
کمک علی جان.
میرم الان میرم راحت چی؟
برو به همون زن شوهر اینجا زن خرسی هست.
زنم؟
نمیتونم.
شوهرم؟
من نمیتونم. شوهر شوهر
شوهر؟ حاجی هیت این یو ام پی بابا هیت این یو ام پی اینقدر بده.
هیتو بهونه نکن.
دوره چی؟
کاور ندین تو بس.
برو بابا نوب سگ.
بیشتر
ای ریدم تو این بازی. من آداپترم نزدم وزن موبایل خیلی پایینه الان.
ای بابا
بهانه رو دیدی؟
بهونه ها رو
بازی شروع شده چرا تموم نمیشه؟
آره باید تمامش کنم چیه؟
برو تموم کن برو هیلا رو چجوری میدوزن؟ منو کی نیت کرد؟
باید بکن من.
What the hell سارا من فرار کردم.
خواهش کنم
12 کیلک کجا زدی تو؟ اوکی سب کن.
A lot further from the coastline, you've got to imagine that they'd have to play late through this one.
The big thing for Ulf right now is they took a massive
بیا سارا
split
زنگت
at the
میزنم
start.
تلگرام بیا.
They have a
بیا
huge
تلگرام
amount
بیا
of
دیگه.
awareness of what's going on inside
بیا.
the circle, where players are. Right now they control pretty much Labandita and everything that sits over towards the north side of it, including Minas
این
Gerais.
چرا اینطوری
So for
شد؟
Ulf, they start this game off really strong in terms of the information game. Is the momentum still going to be there? Because we have got hyped up about teams like this in the past, and then they have fallen flat as soon as they hit the match point.
سارا
The
چجوری
same
بیارم؟
happen to Ulf here.
7-2-1 on our screens right now. Blank, this was a team we were talking about doing so well from yesterday. Capitalizing on what I think was a lot of mistakes. I think it's safe to say from a lot of other teams, allowing them into the gaps, allowing them to survive where perhaps they shouldn't have done. It's just been a big fall off for them today. And I think that coming into this, a lot of people would have probably put them on the back page. It seems to be where they're going to be closing their day. They're still in the scrap, though, with Gaming Stars, and could potentially find something. They're not quite finding its way all the way in. Gaming Stars find the hot drop on Miramar. I wonder if it will beat next game. Earn some more points as Maniac able to close one down. Does get shut out with the DBS to the kneecaps.
او گیمینگ استارت با 721 فایت کلوز. بله اینجا میبینیم که گیمینگ استارز برنده میشه و ای ای اومده ترد کنه.
Decent pushing coming through from GameStar over towards 7-2-1. A lot of teams seem to be getting cut out quite early here on Miramar as well, and another challenger will step up to the plate. Two teams going down really early here, John. Does open up the circle in a big way.
گیمینگ استارز هم دهنش سرویس شد. 721 از کردستان عراقه. کردستان پرچم داره بچه‌ها؟ من هیچ وقت اینو نفهمیدم. توی ترکیه هم خیلی بحثش هست. میگن که کردستان پرچم داره ولی پرچمش مثلا تو چیز هست، یعنی ثبت پرچمش یا مثلا فرق داره. مثلا کرد ایران داریم، کرد عراق داریم، اینا باید برای عراق حساب بشن، برای ایران باید حساب بشن، یا اونا چجوریه؟ من نفهمیدم هیچ وقت. پرچمش رو دیدم کردستانو، ولی مثلا کشور که نیستش کردستان هستش، یا من نمیدونم کجای مثلا اگه هست. پرچم ملی نداره. پرچم داره ولی چیز نیست ها، پرچم ملی مثلا. خیلی عجیبه، خیلی عجیبه. من رفیق کرد انقدر داشتم، من یکی از همکلاسی هم از کلاس اول تا هشتم با هم بودیم، اون کرد بود. هنوز من فالوش دارم البته از این سایت دیگم. و اون هیچ وقت اصلا درباره این چیزا به من نمیگفت چون نمیدونست. اون بچه بودیم دیگه. الو سلام. خوبی شما؟ اسکرین شیر نداریم. تو برو یوتیوب اگه میتونی؟
آره. چرا دیسکورد نرفتی؟ چون فیلتره؟ هنوز فیلتره؟
دیسکورد فیلتر آره.
ای خانه دارشه. صدا خوب میاد. این وی پی ان جدید است دا. وی پی ان هم تموم شده. وی پی ان هم تموم شده. یه ساعت داشتم یه وی پی ان پس میکردم که بیام یا دانلود کنم.
الان این ذره قطع و وصل میشه داد. چراشو تو باید بگیم. سلام.
الان خوبه؟
الان قطع نشده فعلا.
الان اوکی.
الان قطع نشده. برو یوتیوب سرچ کن PMGO نگاه کن. من اگه میخوای نگاه کن، اگه نمیخوای بشین صحبت کنیم.
چه خبره؟ خوبی؟
خوبی شما چه خبر؟ با چت میتونی صحبت کنی. چت بپرسید سوال از سارا. سوال شخصی بپرسید از سارا.
بذار برم اینترنتم بد میشه اینا.
On the north side, we'll have threat potentially from Aura and BTR in maybe about a minute's time.
SG با PNDM فایت داره اینجا. اوکی. خامسی جی میتونی، تو میتونی بزن.
I think most players, most teams are waiting for this second shift. There's a lot of potential of what it can do on this next circle. We can head far over towards the eastern side.
سارا میگن خودتو معرفی کن.
Which would be interesting,
PST.
especially for Boom in terms of trying to get up towards that top side of the table.
مرسی.
بچه‌ها من باید حساب کنم 13 روز دیگه تولدمه. شاید دوست داشته باشید که بدونید
13 روز دیگه تولدشه. اسمش سارا 13 روز دیگه تولدشه. دیدی چیز کردنو؟ معرفی کردنو؟
With 19 on the PMWC points scoring tables, and you need to get at least fourth on this table to score more than that, and likely more because BTR won't finish last.
مشکل برای تو پیش اومده، چیزی نشد.
نه بر من پیش اومده.
خرابی. وای چه گرمه.
فنی زنده برام.
آها. یه استخونم شکست. استخون دستم شکست.
do need to get a move on,
That's
but
No, no,
all
no.
have open space. in
تو رو
front of them to
میگم
make the
بابا
dash.
تو رو دارم میگم.
Do they have the speed? It
man.
looks like they're already on the bike.
Nah.
Four Thrive split, 2 and 2 around Team Flash,
Nah.
behind a lot of teams on the queue. BTR happy to move up towards that hill to the east of Truck Stop. Maybe falling short there. I don't imagine they
Whoa,
want to step
Dishani
too much
tonight is
closer.
the
Arena happy on the north
Huh?
side. I think they've lost a player though
بعد
earlier on in
این
their
هی
fight.
میگفتش که
with,
نور کی میاد
Gaming
بعد
Stars.
علیرضا هی میگفت
No, they are as 4.
گفته که مچ
Every
این
team,
مچ
every
تمام
team is
بشه مچ
playing
بعدی
as
میاد
4
و این
here. The
نمیرسید
East Coast by Impala,
یک
however, Blank is going to be a
چهار
bloodbath.
پا
Four
هی
Thrives, are they
سوال
going to get
میکرد
stuck in near
اصلا
Impala?
They
علیرضا
are trapped
کرده
right now.
از
Four
کار
Thrives are
Oh,
in a
oh.
really quite difficult situation to
امروز
be in
داشتم
between
با خودم
Go
دعوا
as
می‌کردم.
well as
خدای
TT
چیزای
Project.
خوبی
TT
به
Project will
ذهنم
hear these shots
رسید.
ringing
اصلا
out and they're
خدا
bringing up the
نکنه
rear at
کسی
the
با من
moment.
دعوا کنه.
None of these teams are in, so they do
Oh,
need to
Haro
move
Baba
further
Sara.
forward, but Four Thrives got a big task in front of them. Luckily, Hazaifa opens up well over towards Force.
بیا دعوا کنیم تخریب کن منو.
چی میگه چی میگه این پاتی به تایمش بدم پاتی کن
پاتی که تایم اوت کن. ای جان واقعا قیمت کردی باتل. آن تو ادمین چیز داری، ادمین لول بالا داری.
آره حواستون رو جمع کنید من همه رو میتونم تایم بدم علی رو حتی میتونم تایم بدم
Goat team looking to try and keep ahead of them and
مگه
move
ندی؟
beyond that.
Really
آره.
important pick off for Four Thrives there. It means that Goat is now on the
این
run
گفته سارا
and they
کیه
can just
معرفی
follow them in.
کن منو
Basically
معرفی کن
ride
ببینم.
their tailwind off the back of this one. Get further in towards the circle, but they are stuck on the edge of Impala. Must remember that.
الو
Managed to get past it though fairly convincingly. Goat
صدا
team
میاد؟
gone along the coastline behind Boom, who are taking
Hello?
position on these mountains, but the
نمیاد
terrain
صدا
covers it
واقعا.
off. Where Goat team decide to pull up is where Four Thrives are going to have to set their challenge.
صدام رفت الان
Their
میاد.
claim. Falak draws it short because now Yummy is starting to get
اومدم معرفیت کنم صدا قطع
so
شد.
is Octa from this massive high ground that they hold.
Gorgeous bit of high ground to work with. The big thing right now is that Yumi's also holding Longhouse, which is a hard prospect for Four Thrives because this would be a great
یه دقیقه
checkpoint for
بچه‌ها.
them.
جان
As they just
جان بذار
gorgeous bit of high ground to work with. The big thing right now is that Yumi's also holding
لایو
Longhouse,
درست
which is
کنم.
a hard prospect for Four Thrives because this would be a great checkpoint for them as they just swing
برو.
by on this coastal edge. Hazaifa getting close to focus at the moment. Moxie providing cover.
And through all of this, Blank, Ulf are very clearly in the center, fairly safe next to Pandem. No one's pushing them at all. So it is Four Thrives in the most danger right now of our two hotspot teams. They've already managed to find a point, but Goat team.
Oh, for luck!
And Aurora, they're pushing him from behind.
چقدر تایمت داد مگه پاتی
This is
ایکسا
dangerous.
کن.
Falak is down. Will potentially get flushed away here.
درت آوردم 10 ثانیه.
And Four Thrives are on 3, going very low. Octa can't quite clip.
فورتی بازم دو تاش مونده.
Looks for that spray down, but maybe Aurora in for the assist.
The circle heads over towards Ulf, Pandem, Aura. Four Thrives have further to go and they might just fall down again.
Oh.
T24 out, leaving IQ as well as Hazaifa, the last two players alive.
The foundations for Four Thrives built on sand and will crumble in the desert wind right now. 2 players alive and a massive chance for Ulf to sneak this one away.
خب یه جا وایسید دیگه خیلی داره میره دیگه.
It's unlikely the Four Thrives finish anywhere below second, but it would be an ashen second place.
الان نوفیر خب یه اسپری کنه اینا رو.
Purchase on this circle. Aura just beneath them. Shots are taken. There's another angle along the way. You can see how low these players are going. IQ making the mad dash, but the vehicle starts to smoke.
Hazaifa and IQ. I mean, if they can pull this one out the bag, they're a stronger man than many.
شک و
They
گرفت.
get to a shack for Hazaifa. IQ, does he commit to it as well? This is fairly central, and they will be able to outlast. And remember, points are also very important with how close Ulf are now, especially given their position.
حاجی اولف این مچ رو این کنه تمومه ها.
Because it doesn't matter if we get to the last match, because that will be the final match anyway. For Four Thrives, there is no smash outside of that
فقط
6
قیافه
game.
اینو
There is
چطور
no
بخوش.
smash possibility here.
با یه
in
چیزایی
my
می
eyes.
نویسید که من
With only
نمیتونم
2
بخونم
players
که
left
داداش
remaining and
اشتباهه.
still under
آخه.
pressure.
Points for Four Thrives. 2 players are alive, but they are under a lot of pressure. Up on the hilltop. Looks like
Hey, let's
Aurora
chop in, let's
potentially
chop in,
getting
chop in.
stuck in. Shots over towards
یک
Horror.
دو
Goat team as
سه
well with their players that remain.
اوکی درستم.
The three of them. Look at a play in from the northeastern side. West Edge is just so free, Blank.
Yeah.
And it's Ulf and Team Flash, the only players who are there.
Pretty much, if we get a western shift on the circle,
MashaAllah,
Ulf
Ulf.
is in such a good
چه
spot.
زونی
It's
گرفته.
so barren around this area, you can see, and Ulf has this lovely position to play from. Very hard to inject yourself over towards that spot, but they still need to get a western shift on this one. It's not done just yet, because if this pushes away from Ulf, they have to leave, and that's hard.
فایت گیک و گوت اصلا نمیخوام نگاه کنم، نمیدونم چرا. اصلا کلا تیم فایتی که گوت توش باشه انگار جالب نیست، نمیدونم.
Rear guards from Goat team, but they've both taken a heavy hit and have to get some healing done. We'll be able to find some, but Focus has fallen. Boom are also out in the wings.
ماکسی میخواد بک بده، نمیذاره. پورا اومده ترد کنه.
More nades are pouring in, and Furia will get stuck in as well on the north side. BTR are there, and it's a south shift. It's not the best rule, but it's still pretty bloody good.
It works well for them. They have so much control over the circle now. And they can take a lot of shots, so even if they don't get the chicken dinner,
چقدر تایمش کرده بودیم این پاتریکو.
for eliminations coming through from Ulf in the near future.
Furia on the approach, getting one knock and flush. There is an answer from Ayala, but Furia just faltering a couple of times so far today and will not be able to jump up and be in competition for the top spot. Otta will want revenge, and they descend for one and
بابا سارا داداش شماست. دختر چیه؟
Furia not able to get over the match point. And not close enough.
سارا داداشیمه.
Hold on to that third place spot. The arena is on the chase. BTR moves up. And Aura getting swept aside a little bit here.
Aurora with S2G challenging them. Top goes down.
سام میخونی ها گرم داری.
And Yol, Kamikaze lost, and Solte up and into the fight for S2G. They've still got a backstop through, and Hamzy G, who's fending off TT Project, could be dangerous if they
نگاه کن، باز کن یوتیوب نگاه کن، حال کن.
down as well. You're right for fourth prize. They are just for one
داد و بیداد نکن.
the last to stand. It's not a chicken dinner. It's not even going to be survival points at this stage. Goodness me, they are starting to limp through this one.
Good shots from Bosi over towards Aura here as they try and careen their way into the circle. Over towards that south side, Flash in a good spot. Also, you can see right here on your screen, they have this full 360.
Wow.
بابا دختر ندیده بازی در نیارید دیگه بچه‌ها. ریلکس چیز باشید. عادی جلوه بدید. می‌بینی؟
They're on 4 eliminations now. Look at her try and climb as high as they can on the table.
So many teams injured here though at this point in time. The Flash is up with 4 right now. Boom.
وای مچ اولفا گرین کنه.
S2G down on 3 players.
دارم مایکت خراب شد بکنم.
Pandem's still alive, but what can they do at this point?
نمیدونم صدا برف میاد.
Through this tournament so far. If they can have a step up right now at the end.
از توه از چیه؟
Circle shift.
آره از توه. میکروفون زدی؟
But again, there's so many injured squad here.
الان نیست مثلا.
The few formans left remaining.
آره الان.
Lobby that has just been torn apart by the 17-minute mark.
I think they take a west shift as well, Blank, here. I mean, all the teams out to the east, your main threat then is E-Arena, but you can hold out all these teams to the east, play off of Team Flash's position as well, and just cut this circle in.
9 تا تیم مونده. این مچ اصلا چی شد؟ منم نفهمیدم.
And potentially earn a heck of a lot of points for it as well.
IQ keeping it calm inside the shack right now. There is a burning vehicle.
40 یه پلیر دیگه چی شد؟
Should realistically know there might be a player in here and potentially look to clear. Pandem certainly knows what's going on. They've been taking shots towards these players for quite some time now. Okay.
زونا بده ولف. زونا بده زونا بده. زونا بده ولف.
What it will spell for the rest of the teams in the lobby.
نه. نه. افل خیلی جاش خوبه. تیتی خیلی جاش خوبه. استوجی خیلی جاش خوبه. ایشالله بیتیار میره استوجی میزنه از اون ور. نه اولف وین کنه دیگه، حالا فرق نداره استوجی بمیره یا
might open up a Western rotate for them.
But the Flash is a very classic position to take a chicken dinner from. One of the most classic on Miramar as well, considering just how open it is around this area. So for Ulf, a difficult task, I would absolutely say. But you're right, there's a lot of teams on the outer edge. How they play this off for the rest of the game is definitely going to be important because they essentially need to start sweeping and thinking more about points gain towards match 6, trying to get above 4 thrives.
Opportunities hopefully going to present
بابا
themselves.
سرار اذیت نکنید دیگه.
Higher on the tables, we saw again.
ببین من ادمین خوبیم هیچ کس تایم نمیدم. بعد بچه ها میگن سارا همه رو تایم میده. من تایم اون موقع دعوا میکردن.
Out of the running on the north side, they're looking to poke their noses in with the remnants of horror. One player left standing. No fear is alive.
سارا خواهشن حرف نزن بذار لایو ببینم. منصور هیدر
نه این منصور این نفهمه توی لایو علیرضا بود. هی میومد میگفتش که نود کی میره لایو هی علیرضا بود.
نه دعوا نکن.
بچه بعدی میره نه میگفت بچه بعدی میره این دوباره این دوباره خدا زدته هیچ کارش نمیده.
دعوا.
Scarface starts to walk forward now.
باش نت ایران قطع بشه سارا ساکت.
Placing his first steps into the circle.
چرا اینقدر اذیت میکنی سارا رو تو چت نوشته؟ امیر.
این امیره. اینا بچه اصلا نداره بچه ها. حرف زیاد میزن. خوش بچه سلواته.
ایول. آقا اذیت نکنید سارا رو بازده نکنیم.
As IQ goes down, the last player from 4 thrives falls and again denied the opportunity to smash. Not a single placement point gathered either, John. As Ketch looks over towards Pandem, and potentially that might be an opportunity for them to open up on this eastern side. Flash also spots them and will begin to take shots. Team Flash have such brilliant angles over towards Pandem. So do S2G. So do Ulf. I don't think Pandem can make this one. I don't think anyone can make this rotate flank. A player out in the open, maybe just dipping into the blue. Leon tries to save his bacon, but it is cooking. It is sizzling.
به نظرم این مشه یا SG وین میکنه یا FL. اولف دوست دارم وین کنه ولی جا رو نگاه. جای اولف. آره اگه اینطوری چت میکنید از بعد سارا رو میارم قبوله.
همیشه میاد.
والا ما تا الان داشتیم جر میدادیم خود اون هیچ کس نه صحبت میکردن چیزی. حالا بعضی صحبت میکردن بعضیا ولی اوه اولف چند تاه؟ اولف 4 تاه. FL خیلی وسطه.
Ulf has to make a decision soon. How do they want to play this one out? They're looking for spots to play. They're not necessarily looking for players. Points would be perfect for them going forward. I really don't know how they play this one out. Do they make the big wrap over towards the eastern side potentially? S2G now coming up against Aura inside the building. BTR, sorry. The first one. BTR struggling with the burn, with the fire at his feet. Hamzy able to weather it, and there's only one player left. BTR are out.
BTR مرد. Wolf rotate میکنه. No.
Make that dash, and they lose 2. A big hit coming through from the last player of Aura, from Team Flash as well, and all down to 1. Just
کاش راست روتیت میکردن.
A disgustingly difficult push for them.
کاش جاده رو میرفتن.
If they got the north shift on this, they potentially win. But now Ketch is the last left alive. He's looking for placement points now, putting themselves ever closer to 4 thrives to potentially leapfrog them in the final match of the day.
Ketch is in the zone though here, and S2G have to move now. Their opportunity to make their way forwards, and Ketch is not going to make S2G's life easy. He's not going to go down without a fight. Lost is down behind.
تیم اولف یکیش مونده. اشکال نداره اولف یه دومم بشه پلیس بگیره. نه
We're going all the way. 12 matches here. The opportunity's been there since the start of the day. but we will see our final terminal Miramar.
But high placing, decent spot to be in, get themselves ever closer, and the sights are there now. 4-4 thrives at the end of the day. There is still a capability to come out swinging for 4 thrives in those final moments.
بابا بی‌مزه شد بازی ولف مرد.
I don't think there's anyone. I mean, E-Arena, could they potentially jump up and break that smash boundary
تیمای خوبی مونده.
with every single Elim left in this game? I mean, they might be able to if they get a chicken dinner here. On the western side, they do have some ridge cover. I mean, in theory, they could. In theory, E-Arena could break the smash boundary in this match. I think potentially so could TT Project as well. As much of an outside chance as it is, it's still possible. It's still
ولف شاید دوم شه دوباره.
We'll just wait for the
ولف راضیه دوم بشه خود.
after this game comes through and can determine just
یه بار اول
exactly how
شه
close
دیگه.
it is towards the top side of the lobby. But deserted ground in front of them.
همه چی مون به مچ آخر آره.
Deserts for a lot of squads right now when it comes to elimination.
فورتی شاید وین کنن.
Potentially try and leap up towards the top side of the lobby. I'm pretty sure at one point Ulf actually controlled the compound that Flash is currently playing. But you gotta take a gamble.
Ought to be galling. The Arena flexing out, moving Schweppes into the open, as is Tony K, although he's got a little bit of cover from the hay shed. Project, they've been playing on this roadside for a long time. They're not really peeking up and over.
سه تا تیم 4 نفره داریم. اون تیم دیگه هم 3 تاه. What the hell?
Very close by towards Team Flash, and this has got to be worrisome, especially when you're not able to get the knock like that. Kamikaze.
کامیکازه چیکار میکنه؟ آزدون گرفت. Okay.
Manages to hit the deck. A lot of damage being poured back their way. I think now is where Team Flash should start to worry.
Team Flash inside their building, like you say, eventually they'll have to leave. E-Arena makes the swing up. They aren't looking their way either. They were looking over towards S2G. A great moment to pick here.
اگه مچ بعد اگه مچ آخرم از اینا هیچ کی وین نکنه چی میشه؟ کسی که پوینتش بیشتر قهرمان میشه اتوماتیک.
Looking for something, but now marooned sadly on the south side.
2G will move to the east edge. Taking damage though, the vehicle goes up. I think they should be able to heal this one through. I wonder how much
Flash دیگه تیر نداره.
Flash have left overall. It's looking like it might be pretty bare here, Blank. This could be a pretty important factor coming through for Team Flash in terms of their efficiency.
چت تا الان راست بوده ای بابا چت بوکس.
Too bad. I mean, it's not a huge amount of ammo, but again, we're towards the end game.
چت رو میذارم بالا سرم بچا چت کنید بالا سرم چتتون معلوم
Flash,
میشه.
they just haven't
خوشگل شد الان.
made enough casualties around the map. That's the big issue. S2G coming into this with 14 nades will be critical to push through the mire that sits in front of them.
I kind of like E-Arena for this one right now, Blank.
چی میگه؟
Flash have the legs to get out
دهن
of their
سرویس.
compound. I mean, the next shift could gift them an absolute belter on a hard north shift, but
هیچکی نمردن و.
they've got this high ground overlook on the rest of these angles, and it will push just outside of Team Flash's compound. I think E-Arena may be able to take quite a lot of this game.
ولف پنجم شد 3 تا پوینت پلیس گرفت. کیل هم داشت چند تا.
DT Project, though, they might have just got themselves a bit of a life raft here down the south side. They swim away from E-Arena 6 grenades, but most importantly here, 9 smokes. They have been saving these up all game in preparation for this moment.
عجب زونیه چقدر تیم مونده.
Real fast stretch, both E-Arena and TT Project. Again, could potentially break that smash boundary in this match, but they would require the majority of the elims left available in this lobby for either team.
شاید اون پشت سر میمون بهتر بود. افکت البته راست داره.
Nobody loses out. Nobody steals those points away. It will
کلا 5 تا زد.
We will be going in with only 2 teams there, but as it stands,
حاجی فورتی بازی که امروز کرد مخصوصا 4 تا مچ بعد مچ اول.
We get to zone 9, S2G has to make their breakout. They're using smokes to cover their tracks. Loss is just going to hold the angle, but TS finds the first.
لاس نتونست رد شه.
Steps in, gets the spray down. One Elin denied now to our chasing teams, the Arena and TT Project. Kamikaze.
کامیکازه دیگه اسموک نداره.
But there's a lot of damage being poured on in as well. That may be from TT Project. Team Flash have to leave the safety of the buildings that have kept them safe for so
آها
long.
کامیکازه داره میدوه.
Supplies will be running fairly dry.
Hamsi
Hamsi is
Gina.
spotted though. That does go over towards Zeus. Will he be able to confirm that flush, or will it be pinged away by E-Arena, by someone from TT Project?
کامیکازه بچه‌ها میدونین چیه دیگه من هیچ
FES finds it.
Final circle now, stage 9. It's really come down to this. TT Project desperately trying to hold on.
تو جنگ جهانی 2 کامیکازه به خلبانه چیز میگفتن ژاپنی. خلبانه ژاپنی کامیکازه اینجوری بود که خودشونو میکشتن با جت میرفتن توی جتای دیگه خودشون میکشتن ولی از کشورشون دفاع میکردن. اسم اونو کامیکازه بود. استوجی چه میکنه؟ استوجی یه تمیز کرد. چقدر کیل داره؟ 13 تا کیل. ولی 3-4 دیگه بازی. آه نیداره.
Good nades from S2G over the top, a team that is very well versed on
Nidoro.
Miramar, as you may know from their group. The
Yeki
shots are
munda.
coming through. Hamzi G weathering the storm on the eastern side, and S2G, the kings of the desert, rise once again.
S2G, it will be a Turkish win, despite it not being all. But this is what we wait.
16 تا کیل زد. خوبه.
Last minute blast outs coming from a couple of these teams are good to see.
خوب زد. نظرت چیه تارا؟
بله
سارا رفت قرق استوجی این کرد. نظرت چیه؟
نه بابا قرق چیه؟
نظر خاصی ندارم.
خوبه آفرین به استوجی. آفرین من میدونستم.
الان چت شروع میکنه به فعالیت. سارا سشاسی
آره میبینی؟
میبینی؟
نه ولی واقعا دارم میگم یکم به خودتون کار کنید. این کار زشته.
تو چت بعضی بچه‌ها هستن اذیتت میکنن. میدونی دیگه خود. فقط برای اینکه جواب بدی. فقط برای اینکه جواب
بدم حاضرن شخصیت خودشون زیر سوال ببرن و این همه خار و خفیف بشن.
نه اونجوری نی.
ببینی یعنی دارم خوشینا جنسی داری.
نه اونجوری نی. بچه شوخی میکنن.
یک گفته تار چاقالو. بله من چاقالو هم
داداش این آهنگا کپی رایت داره. همش لایو ما رفت برای کپی رایت با 20 تا کپی رایت خورد. استوجی وین کرد. خیلی پوینت هم گرفت. آفرین. یه مچ دیگه مونده. آره یه مچ. ببینیم مچ بعد کی وین. به نظر شما کی وین میکنه؟ فورتی وین میکنه یا اولف؟ چون الان این دوتا تیم دیگه پوینتشون زیاده دیگه. بقیه تیم 80 90 اولف 107 8 فورتی 113 14. شما نمیشه برید اینطور تورنمنت ها. ما میتونیم بریم. من چقدر به شما بگم بچه نگاه کن. اینا یه سری از اینا کار دیگه ای نداشتن. این پلیرها طرف گفته من چیزی برای دست دادن ندارم، برم تورنمنت بازی کنم. شد نشد برمیگردم میرم سر کار. از صبح تا شب میرم سر کار. طرف صدشو گذاشته. من مثلا استریمر هستم. من کارمو دارم. من مثلا برای من خیلی ریسکه که من استریمو کنار بذارم برم ای اسپورت بازی کنم. در حالی که توی استریم خوشحالم هستم. من مشکل ندارم. بچهای دیگه هستن که ای اسپورت پلیرن بچه افغان فارسی زبان کلن اونا مثلا میتونن برن بازی کنن، ولی مثلا این دورش رو رفتن و تیمای افغان رفتن ولی قبلش حذف شدن، میدونی نرسیدن به این مرحله آخر این تورنمنته. این مثلا 8 تا 9 تا مرحله قبلم داره. تیم افغان رفته نرسیده، مثلا مشکلی نمیدونی، نه که نرفته باشه دعوت نشده باشه یا مثلا چیزی. دعوت که نمیکنن، یعنی ثبت نام کردن رفتن نتونستن. ولی اینجا افل باید سری میرفت رست هامسیجی رو میزد، اشتباه کردن. چند تا کیل زده استوجی؟ یا خدا 17 تا کیل، خیلی زیاده. 9 تا کیل هامسیجی بهترین پلیر استوجی دیگه، نرمال 9 تا رو این بزنه. اون اگه اسپانسر داشته باشی برای تورنمنت بگن یه اسکواد جمع کن، از بچهای کیو رو انتخاب میکنی؟ اینو من نمیتونم جواب بدم، چون آدم در لحظه تصمیم میگیره دیگه تیم درست کنه. الان مثلا اگه اسپانسر پیدا بشه، مثلا الان کیو میتونم ببرم؟ مثلا کاشی مثلا انتخاب خیلی خوبیه، و مثلا یه دونه آی جی ال تیم نیاز داره. مثلا مرتضی خیلی پلیر خوبیه، مرتضی شما نمیشناسید احتمالاً دیگه. از بین تورنمنت پلیرها، موبایل پلیرها، کاشی، مرتضی، شاید ویندکس هم مثلا خوب باشه اینطوری، میدونی الان این ترکیب تو فکرمه. ولی مثلا طرف، مثلا شاید من تیم واقعا اسپانسر مثلا من پیدا بکنم یه سال دیگه، ولی مثلا کلا یه تیم دیگه ببرم. این همش مثال دیگه. دیزی فانتا، میگم بچه ها زیاد هستن، بچه ها هستن. خب من اسپانسر کو حالا که حالا تیم بشیم چیز کنیم. از یوتیوبرها استریمرها یه تیم جمع کنی که رو میگی؟ از یوتیوبرها و استریمرها اولف کچ مثلا استریمره، سایلاس استریمره اینا رو میگم دیگه. ای اسپورت پلیر دوباره میبرم. استار کاپیتان آیپد شد دیگه، اون دیگه کارش تمام. سارا استوجی 27 پوینت داره، نظر تو بگو. کجا رفتی؟ از اول تا آخر چقدر زمان میبره و هزینه میبره؟ هزینه‌اش زیاده دیگه. مثلا استوجی پلیراش هر ماه مثلا حداقل $2,500 حقوق میگیرن. توی افغانستان آیا کسی هستش که بیاد به یک تیمی مثلا $2,500 نفری بده؟ نه. مشکل اصلی اینجاست. تو دیسکانکت شدی؟ زنگ بزن دوباره. او پوینت ها رو نگاه. اول 104 113. الو
سلام بفرمایید.
شما زنگ زدی؟ بفرمایید.
شما با سارا تماس گرفته
یهو زنگ بزنی بگی الو بفرمایید سارا زنگ زده.
خوبه دیگه.
استوجی $1,500 نیستش حقوق پلیراش، امکان نداره. نه من حقوق پلیرهای ترکا رو میدونم، من اولفو کامل میدونم. الان بگم نه اشتباهی دیگه بگی دیگه. من اولفو میدونم که استوجی اونقدر گفتم. پس حداقل $2,000 برای هر نفر لازمه امیر تاها. از کجا پیدا کنیم سارا کسی که $2,000 بده هر ماه به ما، به 5 نفر؟
من خودم هستم، خودم
تو
میدم.
که اون سوپر چتر نگم.
وای نگو
$10,000 میخوای بدی تو؟
اونو فراموش کن.
اونو فراموش نمیکنم، اون خاطره است.
نه
توی اینستاگرام یه دونه یکی منو اینوایت کرده به گروهی، اسم گروه مغروره خوشگله و ممبرها رو بهت نشون بدم انقدر فرق دارن با هم دیگه رندوم. یکی اصلا
یعنی چی؟ یعنی چی اینوایت کرده؟
همینجوری نمیدونم نمیشه همینجوری درخواست داده بعد من با اینوایت کرده بعد من قبول کنم ولی قبول کنم یا نکنم. و مثلا برای هم دیگه دارم پست میفرستم من دارم میبینم این چه مدل گروهه واتل من هنوز تو گروه نرفتم میبینم همین چی.
خوبه دیگه میتونی راحت استارت کنی.
چه مدل بذار بفرستم برات یه اسکرین شات نگاه کن.
بفرست.
گروه رو نیل چرا کاپیتان آیپد پلیر شد دیگه آدم اذیت میشه دیگه میدونیم موبایل سخته بعضی وقتا کم میارن بعضیا.
نه اون
جون پاتریک دیدی گروه رو؟
شد دیگه
فخروره خوشگلش اینجوری نوشته واو نداره.
من روم نمیشه
وات بذارم راست میگه رو بالا وات وات هم گم شده. مرسی بچه ها بنویسید دیگه بنویسید کدومش وین میکنه. من وات هم تو لایک گم شده. کوئسشن میتونم بذارم. این مچ آخرم. ببینیم چیکار میکنن.
They know just exactly what you need to do. I saw their body language. Trust me, it is much better than earlier. This squad looks like it's locked in. All they have to do is just make sure either Ulf doesn't win or there's some extra points in that board.
Well, here
بریم مچ آخر.
It's the last match of the 2026 PMGO Season 1. Who is going to become your champions? Which team has that ice water in their veins? Will it be Four Thrives or will it be Ulf?
The biggest question of them all. The plane really favoring all of these squads. Four Thrives gonna of course dead center in Picardo. No.
به احتمال زیاد فورتی وین میکنه چون دیگه به پوینت رسیده. پوینت اولف بالاه. استجی با اولف پلیراش خوبن با هم. باریشی مثلا با باریشی با کیچ فکر کنم میذاره اوکی نیست.
And win it for Pakistan.
I got a bit scared. I saw Ulf drop at the same time as Four Thrives. Like, no, please don't drop Ulf and Ricardo. But no, they will be going to the eastern side near La Bandita. We are safe for the early game.
Well, the crowd is on their feet. The stadium is making some noise. I hope you guys at home are doing the same as we send it over to our casters.
من انقدر سخت چیپس
نه قلیونه.
من چاقالو بودم که به من تو چشم گفت چاقالو.
سارا رو اگه ببینید چاقالو رو باز میبینی. حالا چاقالو
on the circle. A lot of unplayable terrain. We saw the East Coast before. We're going away from Impala this time around.
This is Four Thrives' time to shine. Down towards the southwest side, they've had some good games off the back of this one. For Max, he predicts Four Thrives. Predicts Ulf, sorry.
Whoa.
He's the anti-curse.
That's powerful tonic throwing out.
He's dropped the anti-curse. He's given it to Four Thrives. Potentially, without that ailment, they can get the win here. 9 points sit between the two of them. A tie, most likely, would go in Four Thrives' direction. They have more placement points right now.
Picking dinners first, though. I don't think Ulf have... I think they've only got one.
Yeah, they've only got one.
شما بچه چاق ندیدید. منم مثلا چاق میگی. تو کیچ و سولکای یه بار نگاه کن. اینا همین چند تا پلیر اینجا هستن.
Locked in with GK and what is
اینا رو نگاه کن، اینا تو قلقلی هن. من چاق نیستم.
an uneventful fight in the grand scheme of
آره
things.
بابا،
Over
علی
towards
بابا
Hacienda.
خوبی.
Easy for bad boy.
نه
میکنم ها.
Rooftops, jumping about like he's
یو
some sort of ninja from some sort of village.
وان پک رو در میارم.
Where that could be, but easy for bad boy will
یا
be shut
علی.
down. Left, right, good night.
It wasn't a very hidden village.
GK هم که مرد. خسته نباشید.
Ragnarok now off in the distance. Leo pulls out the nade, throws it forward. Waiting in the mids, gets the shots off, but nothing happens. And Pandem will find yet another. The crowd giving them all the support they can.
چی
It's
شده؟
always really lovely to be in Jakarta. The crowd is always phenomenal.
صدا آمبولانس میشنوی؟
Who
what the؟
lose all their players?
میبینی؟
On the east side, is that accurate? Not entirely sure. It may well be. Who's picked up points for it?
BTR. Yeah.
BTR have taken down 2 players.
نون از این تیما با کی آشنایی داری؟
Oh, this might be
استوجی
really
با
bad for
پلیرش
Rune's chances to jump up towards the- well, it is really
بازی
bad
کردم،
for
صحبت
Rune's
کردم.
chances to jump up.
خیلی نه ولی
Get that
صحبت
EWC
کردم، بازی
spot.
کردم.
RQ
گولف که همشون میشناسم. دیگه گیمینگ استارز هم مثلا پلیرش چند تاشو باش بازی کردم. این قبلا نبود ولی فقط تیمای ترک دیگه، بقیه تیما رو صحبتی نداشتم مثلا بهش چیز مثلا. آقا زبون هم میگم نمیفهمیم. مثلا یه آورورا انگلیسی که صحبت نمیکنه، منگولی صحبت میکنه. من چجوری منگولی صحبت کنم باش؟ اگه بخوام آشنا بشم. تیمای ترکی مثلا باش میتونم صحبت کنم، ترکی بلدم.
Absolutely, they're coming through from La Bendita. PK
Oi, oi, oi,
taking
oi.
the fight. After he's got the Tommy gun, see, he's got to take it down on the staircase
Oi,
too.
ay.
Oh, yeah, he's got the dust.
Not meant to be. Now finally, your
GK 12ام. GK احتمالاً 15ام میشه این مچ. آره دیگه، چون اونا کیل میزنن، این 50 میمونه.
Which is kind of a poor man's Tommy.
این تورنمنت ریکال داره، روندوش فقط ریکال داره این تورنمنت. رنگل میرماش ریکال نداره.
The GK will only play on with Kevin. He is very much home alone in this scenario.
تاپ تیر شاید استوجی بشه. خدا کنیم تاپ 1 اولف بشه، من خوشحال میشم باش.
On his lonesome there. GK not too much mobility on the tables right now for them with that one player left alive, but
ولی اگه فورتی هم بشه لیاقتش دارن، خوب بازی کردن. در صورت بین اولف و فورتی هر کی بشه جفتشون لیاقت دارن. یعنی هیچ کدوم شانسی پوینت نگرفتن 100%. ولی من خوشحال میشم اولف بگیره.
But Aura, they're one good game away from even a 5th place at this stage of the game. Cool to see. Fourth Thrives do get stuck in over towards the western side.
نور از تیم 4 بعد جایزه میده. آره بابا تیم آخر هم حتی فکر کنم $5000 میگیره.
Potentially cause some problems as they are rotating around, so they will be going loud. Fury, it seems, Igor
بذار بره،
is just
بذار
going to
بره،
wrap back
بذار
towards
بره،
the
بذار
rest of
بره.
the team,
تکونه.
or at least recall them. Request some reinforcements. They're going for a 2-2 split here, John.
The desk has criticized them a little bit for going for
PMGO اومد تو
splits, but
اسپات گیگلند کرد. اینو مگه میشه لسر به هم دیگه بخورن؟
The problem is though, this is a difficult 2-2 split to regroup.
Yeah, it's such a big gulf that sits, such that valley between the 2 legs of the Ladiguera Hills. It's such a difficult gap to cross.
تیم آخر $16000 میگیره. چی میگی تو؟
Also making their way on over
نمیدونستم.
right now as Balak
نمیدونستم.
as well as IQ holding out inside this
سال
spot.
$16000 بهت بدن
Forces
چیکار
already got
می‌کنی؟
MG3 apparently as TT Project do take a knock and a flush off the back of that one.
بس بگیرم بعد حسب می‌کنم.
That's saying there's a podium
نه حالا
potential
فکر کن
for
مثلا
this
مثال.
team, TT Project. They needed 11 or higher to see their way into the PMWC. and push
بگو یه
the
چیز دیگه
position
اون
out
بعدم
of
نی دیگه بابا.
PMWC. And it seems like that is very, very likely.
نه نمی‌دونم.
$1600.
Reefer spots over towards Ulf there. Aaron immediately pulling the pin on the grenade.
حالا ما میگیم $16000. 16 چقدر میگیرم؟
Aurora is a terrifying team to go up against.
16 چی میگم بابا؟ 16 چیکار می‌کنی؟ سارا بگو دیگه یه چیزی.
از ایران میرم.
They need to make a quick exit on this
با
one.
16 میشه؟
Get further into the game. They do not want to scupper their chances right now. And it's likely they know
نه
which team
اونجوری
they're
میام.
going up against.
الان میام میرم.
Ever underestimate Aurora.
Story from those players. Tale as old as time. Cannot deny them their prestige, but it will be a chance to open points potentially. Goat team. Another team that has been in contest for some of these top spots. Force, though, struggling around the corner, will start to go low, has to back off the angle, traded off with Ayato, and Force falls down. Zerich is down as well, though. FES nearly there, and the top rope from Goat team will collapse and start to strangle TT out of this game.
TT Project looks like their run might be done right now. Mid-air will go down. And they are left up in the air here at 5th place, 77 points. S2G somehow, some way made a very, very miraculous performance today to get up towards 74.
And there is a podium potential for S2G as well. As the arena start to crumble, no chance of pushing further. Horror have a little bit of revenge here as the nades start to pour on in. 2 players alive.
خب داشتیم میگفتی از ایران میری 16000 میشه؟ وی استاپ زدم. نه فکر کنی یه چیزی میخوای بخری رفتن ولش $16000 چقدر میشه 2 میلیارد فکر کن هورایی زد 2 میلیارد می ماشین میخری 2 میلیارد چی میدن ماشین البته که $16000 2 میلیارد نمیشه بیشتر میشه 4 میشه فکر کنم نه 4 نمیشه 3 میشه
Just abound for 4th Rise right now. They've got the pick of the litter on this one. Ulf's trapped on the northeast edge.
بنظرم یه کاری کن تو که نمیدونی چیزی خرج کنی بده من پولو
برو بابا
نمیدونی چیکار کنی دیگه به دردت نمیخوره
Remember their challenge. They would love a 3rd place finish. It would see them over RRQ.
میذارم تو حساب سودش رو میگیرم
تو حساب من
نه
تو حساب من کلا همه چی من میرسه بذار تو حساب خودت بذار تو حساب خودت سودش رو من میگیرم از تو نه چیزی کم میشه نه فشار میاد بهت
A lot of focus over towards Furia right now. Trying to hold off against the remaining players from Aura, northwest side.
میگیری انشالله
Make their way in. They pick up a couple of compounds on that northeast edge. They're basically hoping for a hardship because right now, the way things are going, 4th Rives are massively set up for this end game.
به پول ترکیه ضرب 46 باید کرد دیگه بزنم
A regroup is a lot more possible in their location right now than it was previously though, Blank.
میشه 736000 لیر 736000 لیر بعد یه دونه
بابا این کی بود حرفه
ماشین خیلی خاصی هم
جلو کشی گفت انقدر میدن الان ورد نمیکنه که
داریم حساب میکنیم شاید گرفتیم یه روزی تو خیلی ناامیدی تا امیدوار باش چه ربطی داره تو دیو دیدی تو خیابون $16000 پیدا کردی بازی نمیگم
It's bad news, and that's as the circle's pushing in. Circle moves down towards Viadamar. 4th Rives instantly moving off the back of this one. They're in vehicles, they're heading towards Viadamar proper. In the meantime, Furia taking more and more knocks.
This is, I mean, good news for Irina, right? If Furia go down, Aura will challenge them. Sky is there, but they will not find it. There's the money earned. As 3rd place jumped for Furia. They are up there.
اگه 1000 تا داشتی میگن چیکار می‌کردی 1000 تا دیگه چیزی نمیشه میره لوازم آرایش اوه 40 حاجی 45 داره
Two players for Pakistan. They need more. They are not safe.
زدن
Both down, they profit 1 point
720
at
زدن
least. 4th Rise down to 2 is bad news for them as Go rocks up to the party now.
تیم اول $50,000 میگیره
towards the south side, but so many teams in their path.
Ulf are moving on this eastern side, trying to stay safe. They'll have seen these
MashaAllah,
pop
Ulf.
up in the Elim feed blank. They know what their task is. They know what job they have to do. The question is, do they have the ability to
حساب نداره از سوال
Can they
نپرسید
make their way
از من
to the
بپرسید
top
از من
and do the unthinkable? Something thought impossible at the start today
یا
is but
خدا
10
صدا
points
بوغم
away.
میاد حتی بوغ کی بوغ زد؟
Both rise down to 2 under pressure right now.
خیابونه دیگه من
Still taking
چرا
shots out, trying to create themselves a little bit of a position with
اوه
backbone,
تموم نمیکنه
preventing teams from thinking they're too weak. But losing 2 players is a desperately bad thing to happen at this stage of the day. Versus 7-2-1. The upstarts here in PMGO Season 1.
تیم اول $100,000 میگیره. نمیدونم چقدر میگیره. میبینیم. جایزه‌شو میگن باز.
Had so many opportunities. And it seems like this one may be going the way of all the others now.
داداش میاد. باید بشنوی.
Sure, they're central.
همین که
Sure, they've got
همینی که هست نگاه کن.
Balak and Hazaifa.
نه کار اینجوری آلردی خیلی زیاد میشنون
But it may just not be enough. They are
خب
bleeding.
بگو من نمیدونستم زشمن.
And Ulf still have
نه
4.
من مهم نیست
We're only
میخواستم
10
ببینم
points
چی
behind.
میخوری
10 points though.
چیپس.
It is an absolute canyon at this stage of the game.
چیپس میخوره.
It feels very, very hard to hit those
تو فکر نکن بتونی
points.
چیپس بخوری. لاغری این فکر میشکنی و اگه اینجوری زیاد چیز کنی.
But they should have seen in the elimination feed at least 2 going down
آره
here.
سیم کشی داری تو
But
راستی.
again,
ای
their
بابا.
rotate in is so difficult. Fourth rise through the rocky, tumultuous day might just still win it out off the back of points alone.
Furia. They want to go further. They've already pretty much locked in third place. If they
این
can
مچ آخر آره هر کی بزنه. اولف کجاست؟ اولف کو؟ ماشاءالله اولف. ماشاءالله چه زونی.
We weren't expecting it to. They were both very, very central. It does have a little bit of water in, but we're not getting any crazy bridge shenanigans like we saw
استوجی هم وسط زونه ولی.
Well, not yet. I'll caveat it with that.
سارا بچه‌ها یه دوستایی داره. وای وای وای. یه بحث دیگه رندوم عوض کردم. یه دوستایی داره.
نگو چش میزنن چشش شوره بزنم به تخته
نه بزنم به تخته یه دوستایی داره سارا ای بابا. شب و روز پارتی عروسی فلان اینا.
فکر نکنم
چطوری ریسکی؟ داداش صدات داره برفک میزنه دوباره سارا. اندوش
هنسیم خراب شده بعد
1 سال.
نه بعد 3 سال بعد 2 سال
هنسفری سامسونگه؟
آره سامسونگ خیلی خوبه اگه هنسفری بخواید بدین رو بخرید
اینستاگرام دوستشو سب کن دوست سارا رو پیدا کنم بذارم اینستای سارا برم صدای ازداری شو پیدا کنم بفرستم برای بچه ها دوستاش یه سارا رو بلاک میکنه به خاطر تو نگاه کن چقدر مصاحب اومده چه دونه عجیبی داده تو خونه مچه آخر دونه نگاه
will also be playing underneath the bridge.
Very slow game here on this side of the map. No one want to make any sudden movements here. Pandem dropped in a Groza as well as level 3s. Nice to see here.
Take it. I don't think they flex out for the drop.
پیج دوستاش یه شب صدکا میشه. تلگرام دوستاش هم دارم بچه‌ها. هر کی پول بده هر کی پول بده تلگرامشو تلگرام دوستاشو میدم
Playing for the Indo pride. Sure you might be bottom of the tables, but at least he's having a good time.
But you made it here. At the end of the day, you made it here. More than most. It is more than most. Win rocking 600 bullets is not something I thought I would see, but he's very much ready to play all the way through to the end and still
پول
have
چی
about 2
بدیم آخه
bullets
ارزش
remaining.
نداره ارزش داره ببینیم
Circle will be popping
میخوای یه
soon.
چند تا هینت بدم ها مثلا عکس برسه این انقدر پول میگیرم این انقدر
Fourth Rise
You
just
know,
would
yeah.
like a central shift on this one. Even
Right,
though
the
it's
Bullets.
the West.
دیواره.
And that is fantastic news for them.
ای اولف بیرون زون شد
It's interesting. I mean, this north side has got 3 teams playing here, right? You've got Team Flash, you've got Gaming
دیم
Stars,
آجی
you've got
40
Aurora.
انگار میخواد وین کنم
Until that fight is entirely concluded, there's really no danger from the
اون
north.
پلیر از کجا فهمید که دارن نشونش میدن والیبال کرد اینجا 30 تا اسپکتور داره هر تیم میدونه اسپکتور داره اسپکتور هی چک میکنه پلیرها رو کسی کار خاصی میکنه یا نه بعد میگه به اون مدیر اون کامرامنه میگه این صحنه نشون بده این مثلا داره بای بای میکنه باله اینجوریه میدونی
Where are they going to drop into? This could be it all over right now. Looks like they're heading directly
Mashallah,
in the
Ulf,
direction
mashallah.
of Fourth Rise, who are taking shots over towards them. It's looking not great for the time being. Get themselves over towards the road. Any kind of purchase on the circle. One will drop out in terms of Eren. But they make their way in. Solus is down to 2 also.
The likelihood of a smash victory has just been diminished so greatly. But Ulf, they are only 2 players now.
Ulf داشت فینیش شد
There is no team with that smash boundary with a full 4. Being cut in half and put into Vallademar on a circle like this, where it's such a heavy presence on the south side, is terrible news for Ulf.
It was a slow roll.
وای چرا هنگ کرد
All up as well from them. It took a while for them to identify the positions that were taken and were not. I also understand how difficult that kind of push can be. If perhaps they'd maybe got 1 more player into that building, it would have been tenable. But right now, you do feel like those 10 points is going to be like climbing up a mountain.
It is tooth and nail from here on out. Fourth Rise may have just been thrown a lifeline.
عشقی حسن جان مرسی برای 1 یورو
Team Flash, Aurora.
حاجی چیکار میکنه این کچ چیکار کنه بالا سرش آوروره این تنها راش بود اصلا از این بهتر اصلا اینکه 2 نفرش زندم رسیده خودش معجزه است چیکار کنه الان تنها کاری که
They sacrificed 2 players but they gained an incredible spot. Aurora working their way down. They lost 1 player in Zhou. Doc grabbed himself a care package. Hopefully he can put it to good use. Oh, what a crazy turn of events today has been.
اینجا بیتیار رو شاید اولف میتونست بگیره ولی بیتیار از پشت سر میومد میزد باز اینا رو نه همون بهترین کار همون رفتن به خونه بود
Take a knock and do go down to very likely 3 players here with Bozy already on half. Topsy getting backed off the angle. Rolex rolls up to confirm it and Team Flash now have to fade away over the horizon, away from Gaming Stars as the next circle is 3 seconds away.
A crazy final gambit from Fourth Rise. They lose a player but get the circle once again. But that puts them in danger right now. Team should know that's a 2-man from at least this area around them. They may be able to assault that position.
میگیره
But what teams are going to be left as 4 players when they move through there? S2G may have trouble getting out. Furia on the west.
سارا اگه $50,000 داشتی چیکار می‌کردی؟ اینو بگو.
Against Goat team and Fourth Rise as well in their position. This north side is looking treacherous.
بابا چه میدونم علی جان قند
50 میشه
قیمت دستم نیست
10 میلیارد
And beyond that, they just
10
have to step
میلیارد
forwards onto these hills,
مطمئنی؟
but
بیشتر
there is
نمیشه
Gaming Stars.
نه
خریدم یه واحد آپارتمان خریدم
I'm beginning to slow down.
10 میلیارد کجا آپارتمان میدن تهران
تهران نه
تهران چه میدونم من از تهران هستم قیمت اینجا رو دستم نیست
یه لوله نگیر
یه کاریش میکردم
یه لونه ای
نه میدن 10 میلیارد
چقدر میدن 100 بت میدن
آره بابا اینجا میدن اینجا یه خوب دوستم پای گرفته بود نمیدونم چند متر
دوستای تو پول دارن این واسه خودش البته خانوادگی گرفته بود باباش پول داره مخ باباش بکنه
Can't quite stay alive for it. Federalis is down. Top is knocked as well. As GOAT team's taking casualties. Fury are
وسایل آرایشی 10 میلیارد یه میلیارد هم بخری زیاده
are starting to fumble, are starting to crumble. Hamzy goes low and Razak's on the inside. Sulke
این بیتیار نگاه چیکار میکنن
handle the unwelcome caller at the top of the stairs. As S2G stay as 4 as BTR fall.
2G staying as 4. Fantastic work for them. Still not a peep out of 4 Thrives just yet. A slow burnout towards the finish. But a finish it still will be. The get-go on the checkered flag. They are just about limping through now to the finish line.
I think the only danger for 4 Thrives right now in the next minute 2 is Pandem. Is Pandem pushing across the road and trying to take their compound from them.
پوریا 7 کیل داره SG هم هنوز 4 تا زندن 3 تا کیل این مچ آخر دیگه تمامه دیگه
Just not enough here. Scarface trying to hold off against Aurora Gaming as they make their way in. Ketch still playing on the outside. Not messing
اول فایی بتونه یکی دو تا رو فینیش کنه
knows he needs to find knocks, knows he needs to cripple other teams around the lobby if they want to stay alive as 2.
Aurora finds a player from Ulf. Scarface has been knocked. Ketch desperately moving in now to look for this res and will stick it entirely, will not be on the angles to watch for approaching players now, but luckily seems like nobody's really going for it. S2G have taken a knock as well. Gaming Stars want to roll down this side. If they get rid of Flash and Aurora, that's when 4 Thrives need to worry. The next
الان زون خیلی مهمه No way قهرمانی فورتی رو مبارک باشه دیگه
The 4 Thrives once again get themselves a compound. The Miramar circles have been kind, but you cannot deny that they had a great split at the start of the game and a great push over towards 7-2-1, identifying this as a strong spot on the map to play.
So many teams forced into Playa del Mar.
Aurora فوریام هست راست میگه
Again, Aaron, not Aaron. Ulf are going to have to pick themselves back up. Ketch going for this res. They have to move. Blank. Ulf have to move. The survival prospects here for Ulf are so low. They are in the gutter right now. Is that a nade? Was that from Boom? Popping a smoke in there? Covering off his angle.
Try and deny the sight line there, yeah. The 4 Thrives, what a nice game to have at the end of the day to secure your championship.
SG داره میاد رو اولف
Smoke starting to bloom around Ulf at the moment as S2G rocks up. Look to clear out these players.
Bad shot.
Nade goes wide.
2G trying to get rid of Ulf. 2 teams from Tertier.
Nah.
Steps out, loses the challenge and has to back away. First aid kits necessary. Team Flash are taking punishment in the meantime from
این الان داستان میشه تو ترکیه ها SG سر اولف راش کرد الان یک داستان درست کنم میگن چیکار چی راش کردی حالا این چیه دیگه ویورا خب نمیدونن که بازیه باید بزنی دیگه اونجوری آها نه یکی دیگه نه کش رو نگاه کش داره انرژی میده آفرین کش
It's been a rocky road to get here, but they make it finally. It is a hard push in. They'll have seen the elimination feed and relief fading into this team.
Damn, فورتی قهرمان شد.
An incredible run yesterday set themselves up for a chilled out day today.
And they did. Fury are trying to cross the road. 4 Thrives can still go a little bit further here with the circle as it sits. They got one of the very few compounds going. One of the very few positions of hard cover. Likely that Aurora and Gaming Stars face off against one another as GOAT Team and Furia trade nades back and forth.
The 4 Thrives are going to trade nades of their own, preventing teams from getting underneath them. Looking to push even further here. We see Aaron devastated by this one. But a second place.
وایت اینجا رو
It hurts. It feels bad for Ulf. But we know
حاجی فوریا هم میتونه قهرمان بشه.
They are still pouring damage in. Igor gets knocked by
آیالا باید بزنه. آیالا باید بزنه.
But it's still one left
ای
going.
آیالا زد.
Ayala will stand tall
6
on
تا
the inside. Potential to get
12 تا کیل. ای فوریا
They don't have time. Silence. I think he's dead in the water.
باید موو کنن
Committing to
ولی
this res is just too risky. You don't have the time.
Furia likely to go down here to the blue as it starts to just usher them in or usher them out of this
حاجی
match.
فوریا اگه چم
Rolex
وین
from
کنه
Gamestars
قهرمانه.
will look over towards Pandem down the hill. But
نه
it's
فوریا
Forthright
یکیش
with the
فینیش
only
شد.
compound in the circle right now.
And every single other team is tearing chunks out of each other.
پخ شد.
Blank. Nobody has more than 3 players. It's Aurora and Gaming Stars and Pandem.
حاجی رسیدن زون.
Furia moving in and not sweeping through Forthrights position. Instead, they turn their attention
What the hell? چی داره میشه؟
Gaming Stars have lost another to a knock and a third.
Rolex looking for more here. Pandem somehow keeping this alive. Rolex will go down.
گیمینگ استارز هم تموم
And
شد.
Pandem looks to push up further, but the distance is just far too great. As Falak steps out, actually gets a good shot over towards Leon.
Down he goes. They should know that they've done it now. They will be very confident. With all the cameras surrounding Forthrights, the pressure is lifted. They can
چیکار
play
میخواد بکنه فالک؟
unleashed. Is this where Falak and Hazaifa come alive to close us down for a smash?
Potentially, you
حاجی
never know here. Hazaifa will pick
زونو
up
به کی
Leon,
داده؟
leaving Aurora as the only 3-man squad left remaining. A last hurrah from them.
2 players from Pakistan, already crowned kings, now looking to ascend. Up the hill they go. Aurora's there for the challenge.
حاجی
And
فورتی
it is
که هم ناک
Panda who
گرفت.
are bearing the brunt of Falak's wrath here. As he
اوه
dips
تموم
back
شد.
behind the smoke, they
فالک
will
ناک
fall,
شد.
but Falak is the trade. Furia.
فوریا اینور بازی کن.
For now. He can't go for the res.
اگه
They may
بزنه
fall in
اگه
third.
اگه اینو بزنه قهرمان.
Falak will finally go down. Hazaifa, the last player alive here for Forthrights. A podium finish, but they will sit atop it at the
No
end of the
way.
day. They are finally out, and it's down to just these 2 teams.
Furia with a massive game. 13 eliminations, a guaranteed second place at least. But it is just too little.
چرا فورتی
It
داره
is just
جشن
too
میگیره؟
late.
فورتی خبر نداره فوریا
I
کیل
don't
داره.
think that they can overtake on the tables either. They're just a little bit too far out of
ای
reach.
فورتی خبر نداره که فوریا اگه
With a
وین بگیره.
1v3,
نه سخته
is
ولی.
that possible? Is it possible that Furia could take it? If Chief's able to get a 1v3, this might actually be a second place.
نه نه نه. نه نشد نشد. نشد.
Aurora finally find a chicken, but it is not about them. Forthrights take the top spots.
فورتی قهرمان شد.
The champions of this tournament. Hazaifa, the pile driver. IQ, the team's glue. Falak on the attack. And T24 shuts the door.
What the
here
hell?
at PMGO 2026 Season 1.
What a finish.
فوریا سوم شد.
Able to hold out right until
استوجی
the
فکرم
last.
چهارم.
It was
اولف
so
دوم.
close. Ulf gave them a run for their money, but they kept their heads high. And Pakistan sings their praises. 4 players. Nobody could stand in their way.
Ulf with an incredible
ماشاءالله سولس ماشاءالله اوکیه
certainly
اوکیه.
began today for them, but they were not able to chase down the Pakistan team.
Let's head down to the stage to crown Forthrights your champions.
مبارکه مبارکه. What the hell? من جایزه‌شون هم میگم.
forget throughout PUBG Mobile history. For Tribes, guys, congratulations. I would like to welcome you to the main stage here to have a quick interview together.
خب سارا نظر چیه درباره اینکه پاکستان اول شد؟ تو چرا من دیدم سارا هست نمیدونم.
خوبه دیگه خوبه.
دیدم درگیری شدی تو چت.
بابا داره یارو میگه صدا تو انگار من بیکارم مثلا 4 ساله 4 ساله من حوصله دارم هر روز هر شب من صدام تغییر بدم. داشت من پیر شدم، من مادر بزرگم الان، حوصله این جنگولک بازی رو
یه
ندارم.
عوض نمیشه صداش اصلا.
یه بار عوض شده، یه بار سرما خورده بودم صدام شاید بچه سالا شده بود. پسرای بچه سال هستن شاید اونا شده.
شما خیلی بزرگی نه که اینکه الان جایزه‌شون رو بچه‌ها میدن میبینیم.
مثلا دماغم خیلی خوبه، دماغم من عمل نمیکنه. صدات اینجوریه من بذار بحث فلسفی بکنم. نه نمیکنم.
بگو منصور دماغ خودت خرابه.
نه کلا میخوام بگم که یکی رو بادی شیم بکنی، چه میدونم بگی چاقه لاغره صداش اینجوریه اونجوریه قیافش اینجوری، خیلی کار زشتیه. حتی به شوخی تو میای به یه غریبه
بی
من برام مهم
فرهنگن
نیست.
بعضیا بی فرهنگ.
من برام مهم نیست. من انقدر بچهای چت گفتن من عادت کردم، ولی کلا این کار تو زندگیتون نکنید، خیلی زشته.
کلا کامیونیتی ما متاسفانه
من نمیدونم این دالخور مثلا حرف زشتیه یا نه، ولی اگه حرف زشتیه واقعا کار بدیه. حالا حرف زشتی هست یا نه دالخور؟
حرف زشتیه ولی خب چت دیگه من چیکار کنم دیگه.
خب مثلا شما خوشتون بیاد مثلا یکی بیاد به من هی توی کامنت ها بگه نان خشک، خب ما خودمون خوشمون نمیاد یکی اینجوری بیاد بهمون بگه. ما که این همه بهمون نجات پرستی شده، حالا بریم با یه کشور دیگه نجات پرستی کنیم؟
آفرین این درست بود.
ای بابا
این قشنگ بود. والا من بچه‌ها رو گفتم اول استریمم گفتم گیم دیگه چرا سیاسیش میکنی فلان میکنی. بچه‌ها بعضیا نمیفهمن کاریش نمیشه کرد. به هر چی
من
میخواد
ایرانی
اصلا
نیستم بچه‌ها، من ایرانی نیستم. خیلی فکر کنم من ایرانیم. نذاری از کجا هم.
نه بعضی بچه‌ها واقعا نمیفهمن کاریش نمیشه کرد. بذار هر چی میخواد بگه آدم نفهمه دیگه. چیکار میشه کرد؟
حالا بعضی اومدن فاک رو من نشون دادن.
بابا ول کن ای بابا.
نه کلا میگم
آقا تو چت از این بعد از این چیزا دیدی خودت بگیر بلاک کن، اصلا تایم هم نده بلاک. دایرکت نه از این بعد اگه دیدی کسی از این حرفا زد بلاک کن دایرکت راحت. مثلا ما از این آدما داخل چت نمیخوایم. بذار من چند تا مثال بزنم بلاک کنم صاف کنم. خب دیگه از این بعد شوخی موخی نداریم بچه‌ها. ببینم کیا اوکی. اینم بلاک کنم. اینم بلاک کنم.
نمیخواد کن اینجوری که نصف کامیونیتی باید بلاک بشن. میخوام فشار کنم.
We like to thank all of you for your love, support. Keep supporting us. Inshallah, we'll perform like this in EWC2.
انشالله دارم میگن. اونایی که مسیجاتون دارید دیلیت میکنید من میبینم. صبر کن. دیگه شوخی هم حد داره دیگه والا دیگه از این به بعد چقدر بردن؟ $50,000 دیگه. گفتم $50,000 تو سایت نوشته دیگه. 50 دیگه. یاد بگیرید بچه‌هایی که میخواید پیشرفت بکنید. از پاکستان بدتون میاد، خوشتون میاد، کسی براش مهم نیستش. یاد بگیرید. اینا قهرمان شدن، $50,000 بردن، از اسپانسرشون هم $100,000 میگیرن. این پولی که اینجا بردن چیزی نیست، اسپانسر پیدا میشه برای اینا. یاد بگیرید به جای اینکه هیت کنید. یاد بگیرید از اینا هم بزنید بالاتر. فهمیدین؟ چرا افغانستان نیست؟ افغانستان بود حذف شد. من خودم دوست دارم افغانستان بیاد اینجا اول بشه، نه اولفو دوست دارم اول بشه، نه تیم ترکیه دیگه ای یا مثلا رفیقای خودم هیچ که دوست دارم تیم افغان بیاد اول بشه، تیم فارسی زبان بیاد اول بشه. ولی باید تلاش بکنید دیگه، تلاش باید بکنم بشه، نه اینکه تو مدیا همش این کارو کرد هیت بدید، اونی کارو کرد هیت بدید. فهمیدین؟ کدوم تیم افغانی بود؟ توی PMNC بود. رسید تیم زیاد بود. تیم خیلی زیاد بود تو PMNC افغان. همشون حذف شدن. من کار ندارم پاکستان ملیتش خوبه یا چیزی، من اصلا اونطوری نگاه نمیکنم. من دارم میگم نگاه کن، تو که میگی که من از پاکستان بدم میاد یا تو چت میگین یه سریا، اولا که این طرز فکر اشتباهه. اگرم که شما نمیخواید دیگه تیم دیگه یا کشور دیگه ای رو ببینید که بیاد اینجا قهرمان بشه، شما خودتون باید تلاش کنید بیاد جای اینا رو بگیرید. خب تیم بوده دیگه، یعنی دیزی دیگه، اگه میتونستید خب میرفتید بالا دیگه. اینا هم از استیج پایین شروع کردن اینجا رسیدن دیگه. ان یه روز تیم افغانم ولی میبینیم تو این استیجا ان. تیم دوم اولف شد، $25,000 برد.
And this is your moment. Okay, Ulf, thank you so much. You may go down from the stage as we would like to invite the second runner-up.
چقدر کمه.
Furia Esports.
خب میرفتید سرور اروپا بازی میکردید دیزی. بهونه نیار دیزی. نگاه کن تیمی اگر بخواد از افغانستان بره الان شرایطش هست. الان اگه کسی نتونه بره دیگه تقصیر خود بچه‌هاست دیگه. انشالله بچه‌ها برن. ولی
And once again, Olivier would like to present you the awards that you guys deserve. The prize of being the second runner-up of PMGO.
اوها تیم سوم 20 میگیره. چقدر تیم 3 و 2 جایداش فرق چیه؟ فرقشون کمه. آفرین فوریا، آفرین. های اینا هم یه کامبک زدن اومدن بالا. چهارم هم که استوجی شد بکنم.
Okay, thank you so much. You may now go down from the stage. Thank you, Olivier. Thank you, everyone. Congratulations for all of our champions. And now we will welcome the most important person of the team. It's time to announce the most important individual award of the tournament, the Infinix Hyper Performance FMVP.
Oh, MVP. MVP کی شده؟ MVP میخواد بگه؟ اوه کچ MVP شد. What the hell کچابی. هلا دوستون والا. What the fuck. اصلا فکر نمی‌کردم.
Talking about the final MVP, talking about the entire tournament here. So being the MVP of this event.
کچابیه این. بهترین پلیر ترکیه. از کچ بالاتر نیست.
Bu şampiyonun en iyi oyuncusu olarak ne söylemek istiyorsunuz?
Öncelik olarak çok mutluyum. Sonuç ne olursa olsun. Fortrives'ı tebrik ederim. Bugün elimizden geleni yaptık ama bu kadar.
من ترجمه میکنم.
Herkesin eline sağlık.
Firstly, I'm very happy to be here. We've already done our best and we congratulate Four Tribes as the winner.
ده انگلیسیشو گفت دیگه فهمیدید دیگه.
Kata Catch ya sebagai pemenang dari PMGO season yang pertama ini. So lastly, is there anyone you would like to thank or give credit to for supporting you throughout this journey?
Sizin
Riski çıkmışsın.
etmek istediğiniz biri var mı?
Buradan öncelikle tüm Türkiye'ye ve onun dışında bizim gizli planda, arka planda menajerimiz Gülce ve kulüp sahibimiz Onur Alp'e buradan çok teşekkür ederim.
I would like to thank all of Turkey and also our manager and also the owner of our club.
Okay. Sekali lagi tepuk tangan dong untuk Catch. Once again, give it up for Catch.
MVP showcase, what the hell?
And now let's invite Rex Wong as senior publishing director of PUBG Mobile.
وای از این نمیتونستم بیشتر برای MVP خوشحال بشم دیگه. تهش همینه دیگه. تهش کچ باید میشد دیگه. ایول.
And this is the check for Catch from Ulf Esports.
جایزش چیه؟ موبایل بهش داد؟ فقط یه موبایل بهش دادن به MVP و شوخی میکنی؟ نه. یه جایزه دیگه هم داره. چیه؟ چی میخوان بدن؟ انگشتر ازدواج.
The ring brings excellence in premium jewelry manufacturing, timeless design, and lasting value.
عروسی کرد ازش. خواستگاری کرد. عینک هم بهش دادن.
عروسی کرد ازش.
Also the cool glasses here.
چقدر طلاه.
عینک بهش دادن. نه خب اینا ارزش معنوی داره دیگه.
آفتابیه. خوب شد.
The GT50 Pro with real liquid
با کش دارن بیزنس میکنن. بنده خدا کچ اینکش دوربین داره. دوربین داره؟ نمیدونم. آره دوربین داره اونا. نه یه چیزی داره چپ و راستش.
Now I would like to invite all of the champions back on stage with me here again. Four Tribes, Furia, and Ulf.
همه تا تیم الان میخواد بیاره.
I would like to ask every player to stand up.
از تاپ 1 تا تاپ 3 رو میخواد بیاره.
Also, we have Oliver Ye here, senior director of PUBG Mobile Global Esports. Because we have a record-breaking achievement from the Guinness World Records. So, in accordance with the international guidelines of Guinness World Records and following a rigorous evidence review, 2026 PUBG Mobile Global Open Season 1 has officially achieved a new Guinness World Record title with a total of 1,224,169 players participating.
رکورد گینس زده پابجی. 1,200,000 نفر توی PMGO شرکت کردن این سیزن. 1,000,000 پلیر شرکت کرده.
Guinness World Record official adjudicator to the stage and present us the certificate. Tepuk tangan semuanya. And this is the certificate. And now I want to let Don Jang, as senior director of PUBG Mobile Global Marketing, to receive.
بابا چقدر جایزه میدید تموم کنید دیگه بابا.
This is the certificate of Guinness World Records. As the largest mobile team-based esports tournament, a new world record has been set.
1,224,000 نفر شرکت کردن تو PMGO. هستم چی ندادی واقعا؟ خیلی زیاده.
PUBG Mobile Esports
تموم شد. مبارک آقا، مبارک مبارک مبارک. من از همه چیز خوشحال شدم که MVP کچ شد. من فردا ویدیو با کچ من میگیرم، مینویسم با MVP PMGO. یه TDM میتونیم بزنیم. آره دیگه.
من نمیدونستم.
یه TDM با کچ بزنیم.
اسمش کچه؟
کچ.
کچ خانی؟
کچ خالی. طرف 28 سالشه بچه‌ها، میگین که این بازی برای جووناست. طرف 28 سالشه MVP شده، بیشترین کیلو کسی زده که 28 سالشه، پیر شده. دایناسور دیگه، اژدها شده.
اجدها. چند تا کیل داشت؟
کیلش نگو نمیدونم، ولی MVP شد دیگه. عالی. بریم بچه‌ها، مرسی که تماشا کردید. این بود PMGO. انشالله تورنمنت بعدی، تورنمنت چیز دیگه، تورنمنت هایی که رسمی باشن و خیلی مهم باشن و ما با هم دیگه نگاه میکنیم از این به بعد. هم برای اطلاعات شما خوبه، هم برای این که یکم یاد بگیریم با هم خوبه، فایده داره دیگه بالاخره دیگه. و دوست داشتید از این بعد میتونید بیاید تورنمنت هایی که مهم باشه و خفن باشه رو با هم دیگه نگاه میکنیم. و شبم لایو میایم یه چند ساعت التیمیت اینا میزنیم، ببینیم شب چی میشه دیگه. این چند روزم ما اسباب کشید احتمالاً شروع بشه، اسباب کشیمون دیگه باید زودتر شروع میشد، ولی 2-3 روز دیگه اینا شروع میشه. شاید استریم نداشته باشیم 2 روز اینا، به خاطر همین استریم های این چند روز رو از دست ندید، با ما باشید. ما رفتیم بچه‌ها، خدافظ تا شب. خدافظ، بابا.